Not like that.
Roller coaster, wanna let it stop like that, yeah, and it's not that.
Flexin'. Follow when the kid like it's not like why you keep asking the same question.
Grizzly going crazy, nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one been gone. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave, ain't bring a pool. Mainstream think they scream my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the
Son. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. You niggas be trolling, licking on my lips, biting down, bitch, I'm rolling. Square ass body walked up like what my hoe went. In the street shit, keep it real without a trophy. Baby, what's the weather like? Wavy, get the better price. Ice on my left and right wrist, burning megabytes. Rolling up megahertz, feeling like gelling hurts. Nigga, what's your nigga, what's your network? Better find some better work. Better find some. Nigga, what's your net worth? Better find some better work. Look me in my eyes, Charlotte. Look me in my eyes. Can you see my vision? Can you? Hey, she'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. Best gas on the north side, tell me what you need. Only sell cat if you selling it for me. Plants ain't ready, I'ma sell them in the spring. 36 bitches, gotta tell them when to leave. Ran up a check, gotta put this in the house. Talking too much, baby, put this in your mouth. Pancakes and eggs, I'm just cooking what I bought. Schedule kinda full, gotta book me when I'm out. Had to tell my dog that his name getting hot. Every kind of tool like a maintenance shop. Hook back some bread for the same little spot. 409 miss me so the game still rock. Shit, wait. me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. Don't even post it. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. Where you going? Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She'll be bad like in no time. Hit her C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Time been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth. I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around still. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Ben J. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute every line. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Wake up, sign for 30 balls. Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. Scudder. What's the data? Scudder, what's the data? We got burning code. That's what he told you. Scudder, what's the data? Y'all already know what time it is, man. You got Super Wavvy and Uncle Said in the building. Get these clips together. Like, share, and subscribe to the show. We about to get into this action. Let me see. Hey man, we got a crazy show. We got a crazy show, man. Me and Uncle Said about to run down through there with these topics. We got a crazy show coming, so everybody, you know what I'm saying? Stay tuned, like, share, and subscribe. It's about to go down.
Ooh. So yeah, man, we got a whole bunch of topics that me and Uncle said to down. So I got 1, 2, 3.
It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Grill in my mouth, yo. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't
Wait,
know
no,
no
Uncle
better,
said.
yeah.
No.
It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Cancel myself, these niggas some faggots. Chains in the rings, hitting with bag. I don't wanna know more. Look goofy, I had it. Say they can't see me, go get them a tablet. What in the hell? Who told you go start painting your nails? Way God dangerous with scales. Bit off a piece, I feel well. Say that you need me, I'm near. Do not be greedy, be fair. That's my dog, that's my jag. Say slime, say slat. Way God, boy, you got cushion and sack. Paper chase, don't ask where I'm at. Got 2 for 15, got 2 for 25. Tryna get up in the mix, better watch it online. She just had something fruit booty emoji. Tryna interrupt this doobie on road. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the salt. Grill in my mouth, yo. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Gotta shoot at 6, bad little bit, way God don't miss. I ain't a misnomer, got cushion the coma. She backed that ass on me and gave me a boner. Know his gas smell like.
We met up here. Oh, quick out.
And then what was the purpose of meeting there?
Really, like, we'll meet up well to talk about a lot of things, basically, you know.
I'd like to pass you a photograph. Do you recognize the person in the photograph?
It is quick and be true.
Okay. Your Honor, we can have that photograph entered into evidence as the next number you see.
This is a picture of 2 gentlemen with white shirts, t-shirts on that's been described by the witness as picture. No markings in the exhibit.
You know, before we publish it, so we just ask if you have a time frame with this photo as far as authentication. Sure.
All right, got the OG in the building. Uncle said,
What it do? Can you hear me?
yes, sir.
What it do? What it do?
Peace. Uncle said, man, you know we got a lot to talk about, man. We got so much to unpack and uncover. You know what I'm saying? It's been a minute.
For sure. Let's get it in.
All right, so the first thing I want to go over, because I'm pretty sure you ain't seen this yet. This is the Young Dolph trial, and so you got Uncle said you got
Yeah,
this
I'm
guy
up to
named-
speed what's going on the Young Dolph trial, day 2. But I didn't know what happened in day 2. So what's going on?
So you know you got Yo Gotti. That's he about 40 something years old. He's a rapper from Tennessee, and he's had a little beef. He had a little beef with Yo Gotti, and I mean he had a little beef with Young Dolph, and then you got Yo Gotti's brother, which is Big Juke.
Yeah.
Okay, so Big Juke, from what is uncovering, you got Yo Gotti, his little brother Big Juke, and then you got this dude named Hernandez Govan, and then you got the two shooters in this trial. So it's two shooters in this trial. One of the shooters and the one that did the most damage to Young Dolph, he had the chopper or the Draco. He turned state witness. So now he is cooperating with the feds, cooperating with the state to take down his crime partner and the people that were supposedly gonna give him money for doing it.
So a RICO.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
they got
sir.
him on a RICO.
That's right. That's what it looked like. But okay, so Big Juke, you got Yo Gotti, his brother Big Juke. Big Juke, from what they saying, he put $100,000 on Young Dolph's head, 40,000 to each shooter, and 20,000 to Hernandez Govan. Now Hernandez Govan is supposed to be the middleman. He put the play together basically. He getting the money from Big Juke. He's found two shooters to handle it, and that's where we at. I think on this video. So that's the makeup. One could say it. Pretty much you got one guy that's a celebrity rapper, and then you got his brother that supposedly put the hit out on Young Dolph.
So that's what's up.
All right. So
yeah, I knew about it. I knew about the situation, but I didn't know the details. All right, let's go.
Okay, so last year, Big Juke, this is some mafia type shit, Uncle said, in Memphis, Tennessee. Last year, Big Juke got killed at a funeral.
Yeah, saw that too.
Last year, he got killed at a funeral. They still haven't found the shooters in that case. But if you kind of catch the drift, Uncle said, and by the way, just to let you know, it's been at least 5 people that lost their lives on. So you got Young Dolph. Okay, Uncle said coming back. You got Young Dolph, Paper Route Empire. Let me get Uncle said back up to speed. All right, get Uncle Sid. All right, there you go. All right, you there, Uncle Sid?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right, so you got Young Dolph's camp is called Paper Route Empire, PRE. Yo Gotti's camp is called CMG, Cocaine Music Group. Now, since Young Dolph has passed, I think it was 2021. At least 5 people have passed away from CMG since Young Dolph has passed. The 4 years, at least 5 people has passed away from CMG, and they all were kind of connected to the case, Uncle said.
This is the mafia shit.
Some mafia shit, man. Some mafia shit.
This is crazy. All this killing and what it's about.
Man, pretty much just 2 dudes beefing. It wasn't about no money. It wasn't about no girl. It's pretty much just 2 dudes beefing. They've been beefing for over 5 years, I say that. But nobody lost their life or nothing like that until Young Dolph died.
Yeah, because then it's getting serious. And once the killing start, it's hard to stop. So you got those Texas or Tennessee type feuds with the in the hillbilly country where the generations of families fighting for years. This is what we're fitting to get into now.
Most definitely, most definitely. All right, so this is one of the shooters on the stand. He basically turned on his co-defendant, and he turned on the dude that put the money up for the unaliving the young dog. All right. Look like
Yeah, I'm back.
all right, Uncle said you on your laptop now?
No, not my laptop. I can't get it on. It's like I put it to charge, but it was off a couple of days. Now it's not going on. I hope it's not fried.
Okay. Okay. All right. So this is one of the shooters. He on the stand. He turned on his co-defendant, and he turned on Hernandez Govan, the man that put the money on Dolph's head. Let's hear what he got to say. All right.
Let me mark this exhibit short for this one. Do you know when that photo taken? No, I don't know nothing about the photo. That photo simply identifies the people you described as Quinn and Juke. Any objections? Commissioner Yes. We'll get to November, but what was your interaction with Justin over the course from when you met him?
After we did that and the gun jammed over paper out, Justin and went back.
All right, so Uncle said he's saying he about to say
at some point I'm gonna just let him talk. Phone numbers.
Me and Quick.
Okay, you never had Juke's number?
No, never. No contact with Juke, but how to get into the Juke.
So any conversation about bounties went through Govan?
Yeah, Govan the one that did all the talking.
All right, so Uncle said he just said that he never had no conversation with Yo Gotti or Big Juke. All the conversations went through Hernandez Govan, the middleman. Make sure Uncle said fell off on me again. It must be the Woodine. It must be the Woodine. Alright. You go, Uncle Sid.
No, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. So he's pretty much given up Hernandez Govan as the middleman. So it would be incumbent on Hernandez now to point the finger the next ladder up. Because if he had never had contact with Gotti, then Hernandez is the fall guy. So he's got to move it up the ladder again. So everybody gonna snitch on everybody.
Hey, Uncle said, so remember I told you Big Juke died at the funeral?
Oh shit. Yeah.
So what that mean, Uncle said?
That means Hernandez got nowhere to go.
Or what that mean, Uncle said?
That means Hernandez got to take the rap because he can't prove nothing.
Hey, Uncle said, look, that mean Uncle said that mean Hernandez Govan defense is he gonna blame it on the dead man.
Yeah. Dead man tell no tales.
Right. It's crazy. All right, so the shooter says he never talked to Yo Gotti or Big Juke directly. He always talked to Hernandez Govan. Now he about to say, Uncle said, that every artist in Young Dolph camp had a bag on their head. So he said some of the artists had 5,000, some of the artists had 20,000, some of the artists had 40,000, but Young Dolph was the big fish with 100,000 on his head.
Wow. Are these dudes in the same state?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so they pretty much jockeying for supremacy in the streets.
Right, right.
Hidden behind the music, of course.
Bragging. Right, right. That's a fact. All right, let's see what he say.
Now,
What?
I think
Quits.
moment we
Say it to your father.
Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
I was saying the moment you see all these murders and in this fashion, it's got to be more than just a personal beef. This is about turf. If rappers are got bounties on their heads from a particular sect, this is about control.
Right. Controlling the narrative, for sure. Wiping out your enemy.
Yep. The op. This is literally taking the op.
And how many?
For sure.
And but they were both on their phones. All right. So at some point, there was more information given, I guess, about the Baptist. Is that correct?
Yeah, about the balance. It was coming close to Thanksgiving or whatever.
All right. Well, let's back up. Let's get back to sometime before it starts to get cool. Go back. Was there another individual that was brought into this? Justin
Johnson.
Okay. And how did you meet Justin Johnson?
I met him through Quick as well.
At what point did you meet him through Quick?
Like around the time we did that, they hit on paper right when we went and shot at him. Like that was like my first initial meet with him. Right.
All right, so he about to explain a situation how like a month before they did a hit on one of Young Dolph artists, but it didn't go right. They started shooting back, and these two individuals didn't have on no mask or no gloves, and they gun jammed.
Stop using those damn cheap Walmart guns. Those damn Taurus ain't no good.
Come on. Damn high point. Stop buying the damn high points.
Get yourself a SIG. Get yourself a PX Storm. Get yourself a good gun, man. Shit.
Facts. Get you a TP9 or something, man.
There you go.
And you said you met him through Mr. Goldman. How did you meet him? Describe it.
When they found out that Wu was at the house or whatever, me and Bobby called, and he called Justin up too. And we all met up at his house.
And who was he?
Quick House. We all met up at Quick House. Me and Bobby jumped in one vehicle, and Justin and another guy jumped in another vehicle.
But he was putting you all together.
Yeah, Quick put all of them.
Okay, you didn't know Justin before this day?
No, ma'am.
Never seen him?
Never seen him. Never met him. Nothing about it.
All right, so some point we'll get to November, but what was your interaction with Justin over the course from when you met him?
After we did that and the gun jammed over paper out Wu, Justin then went back and told Quick that me and Bobby so-called messed it up or whatever. So, Quick was like, y'all had y'all masks on. Justin told him we ain't have our masks on.
All right, so he said, if you listen to him, he said, Justin told Quick is this dude sitting right here, Hernandez Govan. He said, Justin and his co-defendant. He said, Justin, it was two dudes that went to shoot at Young Dolph. Now, when they went to shoot at Paper Route Wu, it was three dudes. Now, this CEO Bobby dude that he said, Justin Jefferson, my co-defendant, went back and told the dude that's gonna give us the money for doing this, that we didn't have no gloves or no mask on. Now, he's talking about Justin saying this to Hernandez Govan about this dude that's on the stand talking right now, Cornelius Smith, and about CEO Bobby. As of today, CEO Bobby is not alive. So like I said, once Young Dolph died, a whole bunch of stuff from CMG started dropping. A whole bunch of people, like it was at least 10 people connected to this case. 5 of them are not here anymore. I'm talking about CEO Teasy, CEO Bobby, Big Juke, and at least 2 more other cats are wiped off the earth right now. They're not here anymore. But let's keep going.
So, your man knew that this was going on. He
one gave me the gun.
He asked if you have a mask.
Right. Yes. And
he said the middleman gave him the gun, Uncle said.
He was saying, like, Justin was telling him that we messed it up or whatever. And that's when Bob was like, he ain't doing nothing with nobody. He ain't getting involved in it or whatever. Because we believe everything Justin them say. And, at that time, we basically telling me, like, you were Johnson and you were Justin them. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get money. Since Bobby acting like he acting, you know what I'm saying?
What you said?
Since Bobby acting like he acting, he told me to get with Justin and them, since Bobby had pulled out of it.
Oh, Govan told you to get with Justin?
Yeah, he told me to get with Justin.
Okay. And what reason was he telling you to get with Justin?
So we go find one of the any artists to get this money, And
so, what would Govan gain out of you all getting a bounty or get on one of the paper routes?
He getting a cut out of it. He supposed to got $10,000 for me.
No matter who you hit or if it was
Young Dog, he supposed to get $10,000. I did $100,000. I did $50,000 again. He was getting $10,000.
So throughout the summer, going into the fall, did you and Justin and Govan ever meet?
Yeah, we'll meet up over Quick House. Like we'll go over Quick House, and that's what we always meet up at over Quick House.
And then what was the purpose of meeting there?
Really, like, we'll meet up over Quick House to talk about a lot of things. Basically, about buying on somebody, finding somebody. Sometimes we'll watch the games over there. We'll be over there about a lot of things, basically.
But for Govan, you wouldn't have met Justin?
Nah, I wouldn't have met Justin if it wasn't for Quick.
Prior to Mr. Govan telling you about bounties on these PRE individual rappers, artists, were you aware that they were bounties?
No, ma'am. I had no idea.
Were you aware of who the PRE artists were?
I knew about Young Dog, but I didn't know about none of these other artists or nothing like that. I had to Google them. And to actually Google them, once he told me, I had to really Google them.
Uncle said, this is bonkers.
This is wild.
He's saying the middleman is sitting down in front of him. He's saying, I wouldn't have known my co-defendant if it wasn't for this middleman. Say we go to this middleman house all the time. He says we discuss the bounties. He says some of the artists under Young Dolph that we was gonna hit or that we had an opportunity to hit. Uncle said he had to Google them because he didn't know who they was. What? Don't this sound like a movie?
This shit is a movie. This shit is seriously a movie. This is what that movie called? The Godfather in blackface.
And it's gonna get worse, Uncle said. It's gonna get even worse. He about to say, matter of fact, let's keep running the tape. This is wild, man.
This is wild.
So there would be, like, throughout the summer, you all would meet and people talk about the bounty.
Talk about the battle on them. And first, we like, man, I was thinking to myself, it's impossible to get Young Dolph, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Young Dolph. But, I think to myself, that was impossible. So, I had to go to the other guys to see who they were.
Uncle said, he said that the bounty on Young Dolph was $100,000. He said, I thought it was impossible to get Young Dolph. So I focused my attention on the other guys.
Casually talking about planning to kill somebody.
Right. So I'm just Googling their rap names so I can see what they look like and where they at. This is wild.
You got no beef with these guys. You don't know who they are, but you're just willing to kill them for some money.
For some money.
These niggas are savages, bro.
Let's get to November. It's the week before Thanksgiving. What was going on?
All right, now listen. Now this the worst part. This what I remember. I said it get worse. This the worst part. I said just listen to. It ain't no honor in the streets. It ain't no ethics. It ain't no love. Just listen to this. How Young Dolph died. If y'all wondering how Young Dolph died, this how Young Dolph died. This how they. Just listen to this.
It's the week before Thanksgiving. What was going on?
He was telling us, you know, they got turkey. Quick, go man, quit. I mean, he was telling us that, you know, they had turkey drive. Each artist had a different day, but they were doing turkey drive or whatever. And you know, that's our opportunity. We can make some shaking.
Uncle said, you heard that?
On a turkey drive.
You heard that?
The moment the man is giving back to the community, the moment where civilians are out there is when you thinking is the best time.
How
probably gonna have his family with him. You know what I mean? Like it's Thanksgiving, bro. When he's giving back to the community, the same community you're from, is when you think it's the best moment to get him. I don't want to hear nobody with no free this, free that. That's some bullshit.
He said he went to Hernandez Govon's house, and Hernandez Govon told him is they doing Thanksgiving turkey drives. Every artist got their own day. This is the perfect time to get them. Go make some shake. Huh? At a turkey drive, gang? A turkey drive.
Let me ask something. What ethnicity is Hernandez?
Say it again, Uncle Sid.
Hernandez, is he black?
He's black.
Yo, these niggas are savage.
It don't make no sense, man. So, all right, let's keep running this tape, and we about to be done right here, Uncle Sid. I just wanted to show you the link where niggas will go to get you out the way. That's all I wanted to show you, Uncle Sid. We got 1 minute left. At a damn turkey job.
That's brutal.
Make some shake. Let's shake.
Like, try to catch him and, you know, get the money. Do what he don't want to.
Were you aware about this turkey drive prior to go and tell me that?
Nah, because I don't know nothing about what paper route do, so nah, I wasn't.
Did you listen to their music before? Or did
I listen to Young Dolph, but I ain't listen to his artist. I ain't know his artist was. I listen to Dolph.
So
he said that he listened to Young Dolph music. So you killing a man that you listen to this is different.
this is. Oh man. And for 100,000.
He only gonna get, now Uncle said he only gonna get 40.
Yeah.
He only gonna get 40. It might seem like a lot of money, gang.
That ain't gonna last you a year, bro.
Right.
You can't buy a house, you can't buy a car. That money ain't doing nothing for you, bro. That's done.
Right. Embarrassing. Now, Uncle said it's not in this clip, but I think basically he got $400 to $800 a couple days later, but that day was his daughter's birthday. So he thought he was gonna unalive young Dolph and get 40,000 like in the next hour.
To go spend to go buy his daughter her
Wow.
birthday gift.
Wow.
You kill a man to go buy your daughter a birthday gift, thinking you're gonna get 40 G's right then and there. These niggas watching movies.
Hey, so look, Uncle said he thought he was gonna get 40,000 right there. Big Juke told him, I'm with my kids. Let me hit y'all back when I get up. He ended up, I think he got $400 to $800 the next couple of days. But when he got locked up, somebody paid 40,000 to get him an attorney. And he ended up he snitching, but he also says that this lawyer that I got, I didn't buy it. You know what I'm saying? But it's a paid lawyer.
Oh shit. The lawyer get paid by the money for the hit.
Have you ever heard that before, Uncle said, by the way?
I can't say that I'm shocked. I've lived long enough to know that I'm gonna hear some same shit, but I've never heard some shit like this before.
I
This is crazy.
thought when you do a hit, it's already understood that you got a deposit or
I mean,
my bad, Uncle said.
exactly. You're right. That I'm shocked, bro. Like you didn't get a down payment. You didn't seal the deal that you were the man doing it. This much before, this much when the job is done. This is the payment. Like you didn't organize any of that. You just took a man out for $800. $800. You killed a man, bro. This shit is wild.
Don't make no damn sense. Now, like I was saying, with you, I expect you to get a deposit, like Uncle said, a down payment, something like that. And then when the job is done, you know exactly where to go. You know the time period you're gonna get paid. It seemed like let's keep running this goddamn. But I ain't never heard somebody doing a hit and the money that I'm supposed to get paid for my hit, I'm expecting to spend this money while I'm free. I'm not expecting you to put this goddamn money on my damn lawyer, and now we even?
Yep. Paid in full.
Man, that's embarrassing.
And you're going to jail.
And
Regardless.
you're going to jail for the rest of your life. Well, you snitching, so you probably do 15, but how is that worth it?
It isn't.
Exactly.
Gobin was telling you about the turkey drive.
Right.
And
just,
I'm sorry.
he was telling me just.
Were y'all together when he was telling you?
Right. At his house.
At his house. Did he mention the family? Did he mention your money?
Well, we had already knew the prices on majority of their heads, basically. On everybody else doing the turkey drive, we had already knew the prices.
Including dog. And let's go to November the 16th of 2021. What were you and Justin doing that day?
Well, he had called me up, time picked me up. We had went because they had a turkey drive in South Memphis.
All right, now listen to this. This the day before. Young Dolph died. Listen to this.
And me and him was out, we ran, trying to get one of the artists that day that was doing the drive down there. And as we was out there, I got out on foot. There was a lot of folks out there standing with guns with him. Justin was in the car. And he called me and told me that he had got a call to young Dolph at the gas station up the street from where we was at.
You heard that Uncle said?
Yeah. These guys are out hunting.
Hunting. Grand Theft Auto. Modern
This,
Warfare.
this bro got out of the car, went and scoped out dude while he was handing out turkeys. Got a call that dolphins at a gas station. They literally hunting these people.
Hunting. Now check this out. Now, like I said, this the day before. They said he got out to, I think he said Moochie Grape. Got out the car. He said he got out on foot. About to put in the work. He seen that the artist had a whole bunch of security with him. Then he said Justin got the phone call. Let's see what he say after this. Now check this out.
I ran back to the truck, and I jumped back in the truck. When we got to the gas station, Doc was gone. So we rolled around for a minute, and he dropped me back off at the house. And I laid down that night. He was like, tomorrow we go back out and see what's up.
So on the 16th, at any point did you think, okay, maybe we have a shot at getting off?
Yeah, because we knew he was in town. We knew Doc was in the city then, and we knew that tomorrow we were full-fledged now. We know we anything can shake right now. We're gonna get somebody. We're gonna strike. Tomorrow is our day. We're gonna strike somebody. We're gonna get lucky tomorrow.
And at any point did you all have this conversation with Mr. Dolan?
Yeah, we were telling him like we really getting close. We getting fed up with playing. We finna get somebody patient. He was like, y'all do y'all thing. I don't get out big.
And in return, you all were supposed to, you expected to be getting money. So. Right. Because that's what he promised you.
Right.
So let's get you also. It's one of those. Justin, what did he do for you?
He was a rapper.
At any point, did you all participate in the music video?
Yeah, I was called by Mr. Goldman.
We have a photograph of this for you.
All right, I thought he was gonna I thought they was gonna get to the point, but he basically said the next day, they was riding around, they seen young Dolph go past the light. So he was about a minute in front of them. They seen him turn into the cookie station in traffic. They did a turnaround, and then that's how they got him. So when they caught young Dolph, he was ordering his cookies, waiting on the cookies. You know what I'm saying? You look at the security cam, you see the goddamn lady taking her time with the cookies. You wonder like, why the hell it's supposed to put the cookies in a bag? I go to the donut shop. It's put the donuts in a bag. If I say warm it up, you warm that motherfucker up 30 seconds. You give me my bag, I walk up out of there. Young Dolphin there, he on the phone. This lady got the cookies on the counter. I don't know if they was waiting on a special order. You might have been waiting on a special order.
Yeah, but, and he's a celebrity as well, you know. So all of that is going on. You know what I mean? The smiles and the giggles and and he's just chilling. You know what I mean? Shit, man, he's buying cookies, bro.
Right.
Think buying cookies.
The crazy thing is, he got his brother with him. His brother was facing the register the whole time. Dolph was facing the register the whole time. When they start shooting, his brother got a handgun in his pocket inside the cookie shop. He started shooting inside the cookie shop. He grazed one of them on the back, and this dude that's talking right now, Cornelius Smith, he shot him in the leg and I think in the side or something like that. Shot him in the leg and the side from shooting from inside of the cookie store. He had a gun. It's crazy, Uncle said. He pulled his handgun out, started firing back. I guess the handgun ran out of bullets. He ran to the car. They had a chopper in the car too. He started shooting at them as they was driving off. None of them, they didn't pass away, but they had to go to another house to get treatment. They had wound kits for their injuries. So they didn't go to the dude that's speaking, he didn't go to the hospital for his bullet wound for, I think they said, a week later. He had a bullet in his I think his shoulder for a whole week or something like that. But that's the measures you go through when you don't. Uncle said, man, this is crazy.
This is crazy. This shit is movie. This is a movie.
Hunting another brother down.
Hunting. Hunting. Literally, we have some better luck tomorrow. Yeah, go sleep tonight. We go back out hunting tomorrow. Killing another human being in cold blood and talking about it as if it is the most casual shit. That's wild.
He having a turkey drive in the city, and each artist got their own date. Each artist got their own date and location where they passing out turkeys. One of them doing it on South Memphis, one of them doing it on North Memphis, one of them doing it downtown, two more in North Memphis, one of them in East Memphis. They doing this for the community.
And we gonna catch a body. Yeah, we gonna catch a body for sure.
That's sad, man. That'll never be respected at all. That's sad. And then Uncle said, he said, I listen to dog.
The level of savagery, bro.
Right.
You listening to dude, you just cold-blooded hunting niggas. You getting lucky today. You got away at the gas station. You drove around, dropped you back off home, bro. Like you went to a day's work.
Right. Right. You put on your hard hat, your steel toe boots, and was out here.
And you was out here doing labor. That's how you talked about that shit, bro. This is wild.
Uncle said, he said, the dude that when they first got the call to the young Dolphins at the gas station, they was already on a hit. They was already on one.
Yeah, it was on one. It's just too much people. Just too much people around. So he decided, you know what? Spin back on this nigga. Let's go check Dolph at the gas station. This fuck is crazy.
It's wild, man. This is the world we living in, man. This is the wild, goddamn. This is the world we living in. One of the shooters straight drop was Key Glock. That's an artist for Young Dolph, based off of signing the op Big Moochie Great. Yeah, man. It's like, and then it's the same city. So everybody know each other or know about each other. That's the wild thing, Uncle said. Is Uncle Craig says one of the shooters straight drop. That's not the dude that's snitching right now. That's the other dude. Was friends with Young Dolph artist Key Glock, based off signing with the op Big Moochie Great. So it's a whole bunch of stuff going on, man.
Bunch of stupid nonsense. Like there's enough money out here for everybody to make. Doesn't matter who you sign with, bro. That mean you gotta kill each other for that shit.
You think these record labels, these damn Jewish and white execs sitting back saying, nah, we have enough black people. No, let's close the budget. We have enough black people. Fuck no. They saying, open up. He talking about a gun. Open up the budget. Let's go see what he's saying.
Yeah, bro. Like, yo, man, this is. But man, I'm just shocked at the casuality with which they are talking.
Right.
Big Moochie Grape versus Johnston. Like, this is all gang stuff. Like, waste of time. Lives, $40,000, bro. $40,000 is minimum wage, bro.
Right, facts. Uncle said, imagine the effort and the energy you put into Googling somebody so you can go track them down and unalive them. Imagine the effort you looking into. Okay, he drive this car. The details that you paying attention to. You could transfer that to a whole new field and find traffickers and find other shit. But we in the
Bro,
street.
you could do so much with that level of ingenuity, that level of time on your hand. You taking another man's life for minimum wage. If you need to spread that money out over a year, you can't do shit on a monthly basis. You run out of that money in 3 months.
Right.
Waste, a waste of a life. People dead off of some sign a label, record deal, bullshit. Man, and it ain't even that serious, bro. As an independent artist, you got band lab, you got all kind of options. You could do your own shit. With social media, you could get out there, you could promote your shit, you can build. Just put in the work. Man,
It don't make no sense, Uncle said, man. It's like we man, it don't make no sense. It actually it kind of give you awareness of of what's going around you, but at the same time, man, it's like we
a
stooping
total
to we acting we literally
disconnect.
act, we
A
are
total,
animals. We are
a
animals,
total,
but
yeah, bro. A
acting just
total
like
disconnect from reality, though. This is a total disconnect. I can understand that primal instinct coming up and your desire to kill in the most threatening of moments, right? That is life preservation. But these niggas are hunting for financial gain. Like, what is the value of life to these people? And he's trying to get money to buy his daughter something for her birthday. This is shit is wild, bro. He got $800 life in prison and $40,000 is paying for a cheap ass lawyer.
don't make no sense, man. The shit is sad. R.P. Young Dolph, man, you was too good for Memphis, man. You was too good for me.
Ripped off, bro. I haven't heard a motive. I haven't heard a sound reason. He raped my sister. He stole my mama's house. He killed my brother. I haven't heard one reason
Right.
that could even not justify, but signify a reason. There is no justification, but you can indicate a reason. Oh, okay, it's some bullshit, but I get it. There is no impetus for this, just jealousy and hate.
Facts. Facts. That's the part right there. All right, Uncle said. We're gonna change the topic up. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like, share, and subscribe to the show. Man, it's Wavvy and Uncle Said live, man. Wavvy and Uncle Said live. And if y'all thought the Young Dolph case was wild, you know what I'm saying? We about to run through these goddamn topics. So just stay tuned. Get your blunt, get your drink, get whatever you need, get your ice cream, whatever the hell you need. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about to go down. All right, Uncle Said. Woo! Uncle Said, man, let me find this video for you, Uncle Said, because it's about to go down. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask you this. We have, Uncle Said, we have 5 days. We got 5 days, Uncle Said.
To what?
Oh, you ain't been tapped in, Uncle Said? Got 5 days.
5 days. What's going on in 5 days?
FDMG Academy will reportedly be auctioned off in 5 days, Uncle Said.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. The last of the real big scammers in the community is getting his ass up out of here. Bullshit, nonsense. King Kong of King Khan of Pan-Africanism. I'ma say shout out to my Pan-Africans in Africa. I'ma say shout out to my Pan-Africans over there in the UK. I'ma say a good Pan-African good afternoon to my Pan-African brothers over there in the Caribbean. You're doing way too much with your Pan nonsense. You Peter Pan jackass.
Peter Pan, goddamn. Peter Pan.
Peter Pan jackass. Look,
Let me see if I
he is a caricature. It's not now. I mean, um, there is a Messiah complex that we have in our black community. And when I say a Messiah complex, we have fundamental idea that we need a savior. You have a group of people that continue to push this liberation idea to our people in the 21st century. It's 2025. Economic liberation. There is a division that has always been in every society is an economic one. The better you are financially, the better your status is in any society. It is not a color thing at this point anymore because nobody is slapping chains on you and putting you in a goddamn field, right? So when it comes to educating our people and getting ourselves out of our economic position, which that is our fundamental position, we are talking scientific literacy and financial literacy, where those two instruments comes the death of religion. When religion died, the idea of messiahs, saviors will also die. But there is a sect of our community that continuously harp onto the idea that you need a leader. Because again, we are conditioned to look outside of self for the things we need to do. And it's dude like Umar Johnson that preys on this bullshit. He comes over charismatically. I mean, he comes over charismatically. I mean, he comes over charismatically. He's an emphasis on saying things in triplo. I mean, in triplo. I mean, in triplo is illustrated of his theological necessity to preach to black people and play on your emotions. Give generously. Can you please read my cash app? This nigga has been scamming people from his inception. And you know what's the sad thing? He have the prerequisite credentials to actually, if he wanted to actually do some work, do something positive for his community. He could have started research a black centered research groups, linked with other researchers in psychology to develop programs that could help disenfranchised youths, etc., etc. He could have linked and offer his services, create programs for things like what Dr. Mayad is doing, for things like what Cuba is doing, and a lot of other institutions. No, this nigga talks about Pan-Africanism, pan meaning multi, united, and he wants to be the head nigga in charge. Nigga, you been a fraud. He's been a fraud. He was forced to buy that school.
Uncle said.
Why? He was being exposed at that particular time for collecting money for a school for over 5 years and never making a move. Boom, bam, bam. He purchases a dilapidated, downtrodden building, right, in attempts to appease people, to quiet the naysayers. He had no intent, he had no plan, he had no structure, he had no purpose. Anyone that understands education and what it would take to fund and run a building understands that you're not doing that off of fucking donations.
Right. That's a fact. All right, Uncle said, let me show you this real quick. Let me show you this. I never seen this until a couple of days ago. If I would have seen this, I would have been exposed Umar Johnson. I ain't see this till a couple of days ago. Check this out.
We're
going to break down certain pieces of what he said and show you how this is just totally wrong. Let me go real quick.
That's what we're working towards. So far, we raised $250,000. I'm gracious, but I'm not content because I know y'all got a lot more to give me than some $250,000. When Darren Wilson killed Michael Brown, white folks gave him $300,000 in 3 weeks for his defense. And Dr. Umar Johnson is trying to build a state-of-the-art school for black boys that y'all all know I need. And after 6 months, I only got $250,000. Trifling ass black people. I'm going to call it like I say it. And I don't care if you get offended. We can handle that outside. We trifling. I should have been had that $2 million. I should have had that $2 million 30 days after I started the fundraiser on May the 20th. It don't make no sense. But y'all sure call me up when the school's messing with your son. Did you make a donation to my school? Oh, not yet. Bye. Click. That's the new Umar. You want some help with your son? Did I get a donation? No, I want to hear that. Mail a donation, then you call me back, and then I'll help you with your son. But you're not going to use me to fight white folks when your son shouldn't even have to put up with them in the first place. We're trying to buy the St. Paul's College in Lawrenceville, Virginia. Still available. I was in communication with the president about 3 days ago. He told me the school's still an option. But now they're trying to sell the school into pieces. Now they're trying to sell the student center. If they sell that student center, I don't even want the rest of the school no more because the student center is the best thing on the campus. Day before yesterday, I was in Port Gibson, Mississippi. The NAACP invited me down there because they have a school for sale. Chamberlain Hunt White Military Academy. Nice school, too. It's not as big as St. Paul's, but it'll work. So I'm just hoping y'all help me raise this $2 million before somebody buy them schools. That's what I'm hoping. Okay? So if you need the information to mail in a check or donation, if you brought a check or money or to make it payable to FDMG Academy, make sure your name, address, and phone number is on your donation. I really don't want cash. I prefer to have a paper trail with your donation. But if you got to make it cash, you need to put it in a piece of paper, wrap it up. Do not give me raw cash. Put it in a piece of paper with your name, your phone number, your email address on it. Why? Because when we finally open up that school, everybody who helped me, whether they gave me $1 or $1 million, I want to make sure they get properly honored. We're going to have an honorary ceremony for the people who cared enough to help me build that school. I need everybody in here to come up with $1 amount that you can afford to mail every month, and you mail it. I don't care if it's $10, $20, $50. You come up with what you can afford, and you send me that. I'm getting sick and tired of getting texts on my cell phone for black folk talking about I've donated, like they done. You gave me $25 damn and you think you free now. We got to raise $2 million. Your ass ain't done. I better get some more and some more and some more and some more until we hit the goal, brothers and sisters. That's the way we're going to have to do this. We also want to teach our children African spirituality. African spirituality. It's not a religious school. We're not into that.
Let me go back to that part to where he said the most fucked up shit. Check this
So,
out.
so let me start.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. Let me play this last
It's never been
part.
easier to start a podcast.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. I want it to be fresh on our brains. It got to be fresh on our brains. Let me play this.
Oh, I thought it was done. My bad.
What he thinks about and show you how this is just totally wrong. Let me go real quick.
That's what we're working towards. So far, we raised $250,000. I'm gracious, but I'm not content because I know y'all got a lot more to give me than some $250,000. When Darren Wilson killed Michael Brown, white folks gave him $300,000 in 3 weeks for his defense. And Dr. Umar Johnson is trying to build a state-of-the-art school for black boys that y'all all know I need. And after 6 months, I only got $250,000. Trifling ass black people.
I was done with Umar from this particular presentation. What he did was what prosperity preachers do. He was a prosperity preacher right there, your Sunday Baptist preacher at work. He was solidifying the fact that he wants you to give him money on a continuous monthly basis. You see all the flim flam he's doing there? Then he's talking about African spirituality. Which African spirituality are you going to teach? That whenever I hear people say African spirituality, I know that's a flim flam. They're not talking about Ifa. They're not talking about anything specific. They are just playing on your emotions. This was the video 10 years ago. I was pretty much done with Umar and realized this man was fraud. Right here.
That shit is embarrassing. That nigga said I raised $250,000. Ignorant ass black folk. 200. You raised what? You raised $250,000 gang, and what you do with it?
And he called black folk trifling because he needed 2 million. He should have had that a week after he announced it, because he was going to buy all these schools. First of all, he's making a school for boys. Then he wants to buy a school, but he's angry because the students don't come with the school anymore. Which is it? Are you doing a school for boys, or are you buying a school with students? What you doing? I'm confused.
Then he say we gonna have a ceremony for all the donors. Brother, your school about to be auctioned off in 5 days. Ain't no goddamn ceremony. What the hell is you talking
He
about?
doesn't have a school. The building, the dilapidated building that he bought.
Right.
Don't say school now. He doesn't have a book. He doesn't have a chair. He doesn't have a bench. He has a dilapidated building. He doesn't even have water or electricity. And again, he bought the building only because of after 10 years. You see how much money he raised within a couple of weeks? 250. So after 10 years, you still didn't buy a school. You didn't raise that 2 million. But you're traveling all over the world.
Right.
You're on every podcast.
Right.
You never one place. You've been to Africa. You're over there with your friends in London. You're down in Trinidad. I'm down there in South America. You're everywhere. But when he bought the building, you go back, see what pressure was on his ass when he bought the building. The building was a cover-up, disquiet people because people were saying he wasn't going to spend that money. You raised enough money to buy a school, but that was never your intent. So you just bought this dilapidated building, a dilapidated building. And then you're asking for people to donate their time. You need electricians. I need carpenters. Ladies and gentlemen, people, I need your support. I need carpenters. I need electricians. I need you to come out and help me rebuild. He did that a couple of weeks and that was done. He wasn't talking about paying people. He was offered help and never followed up because it's all part of the scam. Umar was always running a scam. He was thrown out of the UNIA in Detroit or Chicago, wherever he was. Why? Because he was running the scam from inside the organization. Doing the same thing, setting the members against the leadership. He was becoming the popular guy. Financial disparities within the organization, they kicked him out. Umar's been scammed. The God killer tried to warn everybody. He talked about how schools actually operate. You work with endowments. These endowments are invested, right? You have donors, major donors to schools. You invest that money. The return on investment is how you fund the school. How are you gonna keep the lights on, or pay the water bill, or keep the grounds fixed with donations, let alone books? And your racist principle for a school, all black boys only. Like if a white person would do that, what would we call that? The Ku Klux Klan, right? So everything about this man's philosophy was wrong, bro. Everything should have set off the alarm bells by us black folk. But again, the Messiah complex, we need and look for saviors. We talk about this thing, liberation. We do not need liberation. We need financial literacy and scientific literacy. We need clothing, food, and shelter. And these are the two best systems to acquire that. That comes liberation, financial liberation. Moving on up to the east side, to deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up. Y'all need to go back and watch the goddamn Jeffersons. We finally got our piece of the pie. Dun, dun. Fresh don't fry in the kitchen. Thing don't burn on the grill. Took my chance, I had to go right in just to get up that hill. Mm-mm. Now I'm up in the big leagues. It's my turn at bat. How you get up in the big leagues? By those two systems. Stop following these frauds. Stop sending these phonies and scammers your money. It's all a bamboozle. They play on your emotions. The white man, your child shouldn't be having to deal with a white man anyway. Oh no, which part of this world is he going to go into that he's not going to have to deal with other ethnicities and other races and other cultures? Where? The goddamn money he's spending got a white man on it. Fuck out of here with that nonsense.
Nah, for real. Hey, Uncle said, man, I had Uncle Malik Muhammad. Let me see where he at. Yeah, there you go. I had Uncle Malik Muhammad. He came on the show and he said that the building that Umar Johnson purchased, well, he first said he only bought the building because they was trying to take his GoFundMe money and he had to purchase something to have his paperwork right. That's the only reason he got the building. But he said that the building was on corrupt soil, meaning they had termites and all of that. The whole building and ground got to be tore up before you can do something to the school. Did you hear about that?
Yep. Again, I knew he was forced to buy something. And that's what I mean when I said dilapidated building. Termites eating it out, no electricity, no water. Some of the classrooms were leaking because the roofing was gone. I mean, it was a dilapidated building. It would take total reconstruction before you could do anything. And Umar just bought something because he could have gotten it easy without minimal paperwork and stuff because the building was dilapidated. He doesn't have to show financial records. He doesn't have to go through the bank. None of that shit. He just bought that shit straight out cash.
And Uncle Jose basically asked Uncle Malik, why would somebody sell him a building if it's on corrupt soil? And Uncle Malik was like, nigga, you can buy a car as is. We do that
You know the foundation. You're gonna buy it for 300,000. It's gonna cost you $1 million to get it organized, but that's the investment you're willing to make, right? Because you got $2 million. You got $2 million that you wanted to invest. So it's nothing wrong with buying a property that's dilapidated. You just put a bulldozer on it, right? You treat the soil, right? There's special termite treatment companies. They come in, they drill, they put treatment in the ground, and you do what you need to do. Once you got the money, anything is possible. But the reasons why he took this shortcut is because he was flim-flamming and scamming. He had no intention to do shit.
Uncle Lenore said since 2019, Umar Johnson raised $1.6 million since 2019, but he got proof that he was getting donations since 2009 at least, a whole 2 years before that. But he, I gotta wonder. He was asking us.
That first 250 was raised over 10 years ago. So that 1.6 is after that 250. So he raised over 2 million for sure.
For sure. Over the past, over the past 12, what would it be? 15 years? 15 years.
Close to 20.
Yeah. Over the past 16, 17 years, he definitely raised over 2 million. All of donations. But this is what I was gonna say, Uncle said. He got lives where he telling us, come help paint the building. I gotta get the floor put in. Come help with the insides of the school. He asking us to help him. But in reality, the if the grounds ain't good, Uncle said he's building. Hold on. Said he building on top of what they say he can't, like, since he can't pass the codes, by having the school up, but he's building on top of it like he can.
He ain't building shit. That's all part of the scam. I'm gonna come live, and ladies and gentlemen, you can see I'm here at the DMG Academy. I'm
Why
calling
not?
out from
Uncle said,
brothers.
this what I mean by he building on top of it. He painted the building. He put some new doors in it, Uncle said. He painted the inside of the building. And then he put the
Not
stick.
the whole building.
He got the letters on the side of the building. So
Not the whole building. Not the whole building. He sectioned off one area, right, to do a little presentation, and he put some lipstick on the pig. But when he's going live, that's a scam, right? Because he's asking for money to pay the people that he's asking to come and help him, right? And when the people ask to come and help, what does he do? He never responds. He never shows up. He never does anything. He didn't give people a full tour of the building that day. He had them, he just did a little presentation in the front and in the main hall, right? He put some lipstick on the pig. That's all he did. It was always a scam.
That's what I was saying, Uncle said. Like he painted the buildings. He got the letters on sides of the buildings. He painted the insides. He basically was building on top of what you gotta tear down. Like, how is that possible?
Yeah, because a couple $100, just if you're gonna invest a couple $100 to continue the scam, raise $1 million more, why not? You know you're not doing anything with the building. You just get people out there for the day, right? You have your little press conference. Garfield was out there asking him some questions he couldn't answer. All right, like, listen, bro. The scam was in from a long time ago. From the moment, right? Again, the brother was right. He was forced to buy the building because of his issues with PayPal. He's receiving all his donation money, right? He has to do something with it because it is coming into the purchase of a building, right? The donations, it's stated right there what the money is coming in for. So if he doesn't have proof of that, that money's not going to be released, right? So to get that money released, you put the purchase on a building, couple $100,000, and you pocket the rest of that 1.6 million that was laying there. And then he starts going on his trips around the world, his shopping spree, his alleged drug habit, his snow bunnies, and all the rest of it. And then he comes and talks to the people and tells them that they're trying to bring a brother down. I was not involved with the snow bunny. And oh man, you don't take care of your kids. I mean, it goes on and on and on and on. The question for me is, why do we as a community put ourselves in this position and continue to be bamboozled by these hustlers and frauds? That's a bigger question.
Yeah,
why do we insist on doing that shit to ourselves?
Right.
The signs are all there. The behavior is the pattern of behavior is known. We see it, we recognize it. Why are we still susceptible to it? That's a question I want to ask.
That's a fact. That's a fact. It can't be answered. Like you said, man, it's that Messiah complex. It's definitely that Messiah complex.
I mean, the polites was classic. Brother came on the scene, talking real smart, but I'm not seeing any means. You know what I mean? Like, if you tell me you got a deal, Wavvy, I've seen you putting in the work. You know what I mean? You got your label, you got your music. You can see where you're growing from. This man went to having a checkered leather jacket on one day in New York to living in LA driving a Rolls Royce the next week. The fuck out of here. What you do? How you do it? selling your Dr. York books?
Goddamn. I Uncle said, let's get to the meat and potatoes. So Chris Harris, he came out, and let's go and play this clip so we can get a clear understanding of where we're going. Chris Harris came out, threw some allegations out there. The name of the video is Q Butter admits to doing business with a scammer. Now we're gonna get the full context real quick.
From it, I run to it, right? And this is what Q Butter said. He said, y'all gave endless airtime to Umar Johnson and his imaginary school, and all other scammers pushing dreams with no receipts. But you don't put that same energy behind people who are actually building, especially some of y'all so-called Pan-African platforms. You let that man come on your shows over and over, manipulating your audience. He's in two of the most undeserved neighborhoods in the country. Brown. Over here. Y'all say it, I play it. All right? So we're going to let the evidence do all the talking. All right? Now, once again, this is not me attacking Zayats, because I understand the brother is teaching. He is teaching, right? His students. I'm not into whether it's accredited or not. I'm not into any mudslinging, but where there's smoke, there's fire, right? Real Talk said, remember Q Butter was showing the cars and jewelry he purchased with the donation money. Let's, once again, where there's smoke, there's fire. So first things first, I want to let everybody know that this is fair use. What I do is I just want to show the video.
This whole, and we're gonna be helping to make this the Peggy Car Center. You're gonna be hearing that name a lot. Here, the CTE.
Okay.
CTE programs. Next room. Come on now. Come on now.
Your scholars, you. These are the facts. Newton, North Carolina charter school, accused of misspending money and conflict of interest violations. We don't see a name continuously coming up. North Carolina charter school is being accused of misspending thousands of taxpayer dollars, including funds spent on behalf of high-ranking federal education official who is the leader at the school. Staff.
So yes, the son, when he hit me up, I posted a video online saying that I was looking for a space. And he contacted me and said he has a space in North Carolina, Dr. Carr's son. And he said, you know, it has some history. And then he broke down all the history to me. And I said, and he broke down everything. I was like, I don't know about all this. So when I first went out there, that was in maybe May, June. I didn't post the videos until I went through. We've had many conversations, many meetings to discuss the project that I'm bringing to the space. Okay. And what he explained to me is that their family, which is really dope. I want to do a video on their family and the history in North Carolina, that specific city. So his grandmother, which they said about, his grandmother donated the space. I'm not coming down there to revitalize your school. I'm not coming down there to be a part of your organization. They own the property. His grandmother bought the property. She actually went, and the living quarters, the original property, was the family war, because this was running without
still on board there. She was kicked out of there. She'd been kicked out of there for almost 2 years, and Trump got rid of her for embezzling funds as it relates to her own educational facility. It's on
So right there. So Trump fired her in February.
Okay.
The video I posted was literally her for December 2024. And she was the co-commissioner for the NAAP for 20 years.
Okay, that's great. But when you present it like that to the community, the video only said, I am this. So if the community is seeing that, they're going to think, oh man, this is somebody that got it well together. Once again, this is not an attack on everybody who's coming in. This is not an attack on Zayats at all. This is an attack on maybe we shouldn't be bringing someone like Dr. Peggy Carr into the community. And
all right, so that's the claim. Now let's just hear Q Butter, then we go respond to it all. Let's just hear Q Butter, then we go respond to it all.
Weirdos
Do anything for clout. But I told y'all, do anything for clout. Weirdos. Nobody's. Absolutely nobody's. Like he said, this motherfucker over there talking about, yo, Q, you brought it into so Chris Harris, let me be clear, y'all. The space I got in North Carolina, right? The space we got in North Carolina, right? They had some accusations. They got shut down for mismanagement of money. Ain't got nothing to do with me. The family told me that on the inset or on the first conversation. Look, bro, the space is available. You got the deed, all this good stuff. Yeah, that's all I need to hear. You got the deed, I got the space. Oh, we'll be clear. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Now, Chris Harris decided to do a video about this, which I was expecting. I was expecting somebody else to do that type of video. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I was expecting Sinetta or somebody to do that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? This was a beautiful one. So I want that smoke because the idea that he was presenting that Q wants to bring her into our community so she can scam the community again, which is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Because I don't know these dudes. These dudes is from debating shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know where these niggas think they come from talking about a community. Now, we're going to play this game. We'll play this game. And I'm all for the smoke with son. All for the smoke. All for the smoke. Trump, I'm like, all right, you know what? That's why she got. I'm like, oh, this cool. Yeah, pull up. The people been telling me son is a funny style nigga, saying, I ain't got to see this shit. I don't even look at son as black. Honestly, he's not even black. You know what I mean? So like, I don't even interact with something like that. Never really have. He got a little sassy ass voice, and he think he's smart. You know what I mean? He try to jump into different bandwagons. Every other month he's in a different bandwagon. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. So it's every other month he's in a bandwagon, and I'm like, bruh. So this is the conversation.
I'm gonna stop it right there. So Chris Harris makes a video saying that basically where there's smoke there's fire. Peace to you, Uncle Jose. Basically where there's smoke there's fire. Q Butter is bringing a lady that's a scammer into the community. He said that Trump fired her for embezzling funds. When you go back and look into it, the lady basically been running education programs over 20 years, 25 years. And she was funding the school her own money, and she was using the government funds to pay back herself, basically something like that. But she held a position in the office. So she had reported that on her findings before they even asked her about it. And basically Trump fired a whole bunch of goddamn people this year. But Trump fired her. So Chris Harris made a claim that said she got fired for embezzling funds when she have no charge for embezzling funds. Uncle said, man, I gotta get your take, man. It's Chris Harris went straight at. He said it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking a shot at Zayex, but we know, you know what I'm saying, how this YouTube streets go, Uncle said. Who you think, how you taking that whole Chris Harris versus Q Butter situation? Because now Q Butter is saying, nigga, you was never black, you not even black, you not in no community I be in, you a debater. How you take all that in, Uncle said?
It's YouTube. Let me start by saying that. And so it's all fair game, number one. It's a matter of approach. I would have called Q Butter personally and express my views on my issues. Have him come on the panel, express himself, and that be it. It's like, for me as a pseudo killer, my job and my purpose on YouTube is clear, right? We teach scientific literacy. We advocate for rational and logical reasoning. We promote the sciences. We tend to stay away from a lot of current affairs. And if we speak on them, it's a matter again of financial and scientific literacy. But if you had a real issue, especially in light of the Umar situation, and so I can understand that there's some sensitivity there, but it's a matter of a conversation. What often what happens in the community, and then this is the sad part. This is grown men on both sides, and the conversation digresses into ad homs and the name calling and the pettiness, right? And that I find too much. It is something that can be discussed. Discuss it, come to some clarity, and keep it moving. It doesn't need to become this back and forth. Who's more black than who, and who's doing what? It's there. It's a reality. Address it, right? Appreciate Chris for showing concern. Keep it moving. From Chris' side as well. Um, yes, the environment seems as if you got all this hostility going on and it's scamming, but you don't need to automatically put everyone in the same category, right? So I think a bit of pacing oneself in dealing with these issues. It's much better in terms of trying to communicate and get clarity instead of getting in the ring and having a fight. We too quick as a community to want to have a fight, want to argue about it, debate about it. Just get clarity, have a conversation. Shouldn't be more than that, in my opinion.
Most definitely, most definitely.
But a shout out to Q Butter. The brother's been doing some tremendous work. His diligence. Everybody's got their ups and downs. Nobody is perfect, right? But he's making great strides. I believe personally in what he's doing. He's expanding. He had an opportunity to acquire a building separate and away from whatever issues this lady had, right? And again, maybe being in a financial position that she is, he got the building much cheaper. That's Q Butter program, and Q Butter program has never been accused or involved in anything negative, in my opinion, right? So I think although some caution is warranted in the community, maybe approaching Q Butter more like a caution, bro. Are you aware of this and this and this, and does this affect your organization? Does it have an effect on your organization? Seeing what's going on right now with Umar, would you like to come on my panel, be ahead of this thing, talk about it? But it is the vein in which we operate. I guess doing it like that would have gotten a lot less views, right?
Right.
And that also plays a role. So yeah, you need to yeah, it's YouTube. So you need to take things with a grain of salt, put it into proper perspective. But in no way does this affect or diminish the work Q is doing for our community. I want to say shout out to Chalimwe Pseudo Killer Official. Peace to my brother in the chat.
Hey, now Uncle said, now this is YouTube. This is YouTube. But if somebody called me sassy, that's personal. Q Butter said, I knew Chris always was funny style with me. The nigga be acting sassy. Like, if somebody called me sassy, Uncle said, like, we like playing this like the bullshit ass nigga, he don't be talking about nothing. Know what I'm saying? Like, that's a general slug. But saying the nigga sassy, that means you access his character and his mannerisms and say, yeah, that's a little feminine. Don't you think, Uncle said?
I mean, a shot's gonna be taken, and and then you get the colorisms and all that back and forth. And again, there is where the conversation digresses into these YouTube streets, like I be doing in my raps. I refer to these YouTube streets because it is not YouTube platform; it's actually YouTube streets. So the conversation could have been one that worthy of a podcast, maybe a couple of episodes back and forth. But because of our inability as a community to actually just dialogue, we are way too emotionally charged when we're having conversations. What you get is the digression of the conversation into the ad homs, slurs back and forth, dick measuring overall, and lost sight of the actual subject or topic at hand. That's where it gets. That's where it
Can
loses
I,
all its
can I jump in
value.
here
The
and say
whole.
something?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
my brother.
Can I say
Jose.
something? Do you know that this community is sick and this is what you get when you have people who are sick and they're looking for a doctor and they're picking the wrong doctor? This is what you get.
Yeah,
We
you
have a
know
problem. And
that
and,
I
and, and and the problem is we don't like ourselves. So if we don't like ourselves, how can I deal with my own brother? This is what you're going to get. This is not always about if you have an issue with someone, why does it have to deteriorate to this? Especially if this is something very important. We don't need the name calling if you think the brother's doing something wrong. Call him out, say, come on my show, let's have a discussion. Because then what's gonna happen is if he is trying to scam you, you're giving him an out by feeding into this he calling you a pussy and he calling you a homo. No. Put him on Front Street and say, why did you bring this person? Are you bringing this person? What is going on? That's the problem. We're not having an intelligent conversation. I don't have to call you a name. Bring you in and let you hang yourself if you have to hang yourself. All of us, and ego is a big problem. All of us want to think we know more than somebody else. When you put
mm,
that ego in front of you, you can't put
yeah,
it down for a second to talk to your brother and say, maybe your brother needs help. Maybe your brother has
agree.
a problem deeper than what you're seeing. Maybe you should call him and talk to him and say, well, what's going on? Why are you doing this? Why would you bring this person into the community you know what's going on? Sometimes, I hate to say this, but sometimes a nigga just need a hug.
Facts.
But that,
You know what
I
I mean?
I completely
I mean, that
agree.
sound, this is
Long
things that we
conflict
don't say in public.
resolution. Yeah,
Sometimes a nigga just want to hug. He don't want to
yeah,
fight you. He just want to
it,
hug. You just
yeah, it's
talking the fuck
conflict
out.
resolution. It's our
You know what I mean?
inability to handle conflict. I try my best to not take things in YouTube streets personal, and I try to say, like, when somebody go at you hard, or when when the conversation gets to that point of intensity, that only happens when people who actually have relationship. So appreciate the fact that we have a relationship that triggers this level of emotion. Don't wear it on your heart. Don't take it personal. Tomorrow's another day. We're gonna talk again, right? It's trying, like this is all new, right? For us as a people, right? Us as a species, this form of communication, the world has become so small. We put in a lot of different cultures and different ethnicities, different in ways of interpreting things. So it is a process of learning to navigate in this environment, this new form of communication. But I think if you put good intent forward, you tend to not wear arguments or disagreements on your sleeve. Like, we gonna fight. Like, that's just part. But I've supported this brother from the start because I saw where his heart, his intention was, his consistency. I told him from jump, bro, I dare for the long ride. And once you give that level of yourself, you have an emotional bond. So things you say gonna affect the other person in a way that they're gonna react, right? So you need to take things in stride. And on the other side, we lack certain skill in conflict resolution. So we tend to. It is more easy to be hostile than to sit and conversate. Like, what you rather as a kid? Your dad giving you a good ass, or having that conversation with you, touching your soul where you're crying? I would rather the ass, because that is a physical confrontation. It's over. I'm angry. But when you sit down there and you say, I'm disappointed, that shit cuts to your soul, right? So it's our inability to really manage conflict resolution, which far too often the conversation deteriorates. We do things with a lot of passion, and I understand Q Butter has been giving his all to this thing, whether we see it or not, whether we agree or appreciate it or not. That is, he identifies with what he's doing. So to attack that, you're attacking him, his character, his essence. When you say fraud around that, you without saying it, you're accusing me of fraud. You know what I mean? That the defense mechanisms kicks in. So I understand all these things. And then if you really want to have the discussion because of being concerned, there's a way you deal with that. Yo, Q, check it out. I see this. What's the 411, bro? Because listen, this Umar Johnson thing, maybe I'm a bit paranoid. Let's do a show. You break it up, right? Let's get some clarity. I might ask you a couple of tough questions, right? But it's just to get that clarity, and we're gonna remain brothers. We keep it moving. But and then even so, when it becomes contentious, don't be too quick to resort to the ad hoc. He's a bitch nigga that did it on both sides. We too quick to do that. And once you go down that road, for most people, it's hard to come back. Again, I do not take things said in the YouTube streets to heart, right? I don't wear it on my sleeve. I'm 52 years old. And my who I am is solidified as a human being. But a lot of people can't come back after you make certain statements, right? They wear it, they take it to heart. As you know, so we need to just be a little bit more careful. I understand the concern, especially given the milieu we're in right now. And on the other side, I can appreciate the vigor with which Cubato defending everything he's built over the years. You know what I mean? So I think it's just a conversation. And honestly, it is just, I think it is a right opportunity at a bad time. It would have not been a conversation in any other setting outside of the Umar Johnson debacle that is happening right now. Quite honest.
That's a fact. All right, Uncle said, since you brought it up, so we got to speak on it. Since you brought it up. All right. Allegations getting thrown around. Somebody training the gorilla. Somebody sacrificing the gorilla. Somebody sacrificing a chicken and a monkey. Unc is a cult leader. The pseudo killers is a cult. All of this is getting thrown around, man. And I ain't gonna cap. Uncle said you've been in the bushes. You ain't really. Uncle said is usually that goddamn the pseudo killer first of command, the first nigga to jump off the edge, and. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Sid has been chilling.
You know my motto. You know my motto. I don't give energy to insignificant and irrelevant people or shit. These individuals left the pseudo killers and they were going to take over the world. Now everybody sees I do my presentations, I prepare my shows, I get in, and these are individuals that I do not need to mention. Now it says something about your character if you need to go and dig into the God's Killers videos from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago to try and get something on them. And when you do that, what you do is because you're engaging in confirmation bias, you end up looking like a goddamn fool. Right. So no. The God Killer was having an interview with a brother who was engaging in traditional African religion, right? In which sacrifices are made. Now there is not one religion on this planet that doesn't engage in sacrifices. Catholicism or Christianity engages in the worst form of sacrifice imaginable. Human sacrifice, and it's required that you engage in ritual cannibalism after that fact as well. This is my body, which I've shed for you. Take this in remembrance of me. This is my blood, which I've shed for you. Drink this in... What? You asking me to come to actually engage in ritual cannibalism. Ritual cannibalism. That shit ain't evil. You engage in a religion that requires human sacrifice. Yet you are appalled at cultures and traditions that engage in the sacrifice of animals. And if you understand what those sacrifices meant, they were just giving honor to the life of this animal that is feeding them. So it was not just a kill and not recognize the sacrifice made, right? It was we recognize the sacrifice that this animal is making to sustain us. That's the foundation of these sacrifices. Fundamentally different. However, the conversation is going back and forth, and they're just casually remembering what's going on, right? And they talk about where they used to go and get the animals. They were talking about chickens and rams and goats. And while there, the brother is retelling the story that the farmer, or whoever it is, he's bragging and boasting. He says, shit, I could get you whatever you want. I could get you a gorilla if you want. Both individuals, Unc and the other dude, because Unc played the video, they started laughing. Hell no, get out of here. So they started that bullshit. Now, the Tri-Media boys and the Carnivorous boys, the ones that got kicked out of the pseudo killers for being extremely pseudo, they turned that into Unc paid $10,000 to have a gorilla for a sacrifice. Right. And it was only people in a cult that would do some shit like that, the whole 9 yards. You got individuals like Corey who, like, you get on YouTube, and first of all, you get intoxicated. And everything that comes out of your mouth is homosexual. Bro, and yes, I'm going to double down. That is homoerotic tendencies. The way you're speaking, the passion with where you are talking all this gay stuff, it is your fantasies coming to light, nigga. I'm going to say it again.
Hey, Uncle said.
Any man that needs to, it thinks that talking about the invitation of a man to a penis is illustrating their manhood. Bro, I don't know where you grew up. You maybe grew up sitting between your mother's legs. I grew up working outside with my dad. I grew up around
men. That's concrete blood. That's concrete blood. But let me ask you this. With rich blood, Brass, he tried to throw it.
Phony. He's a whole phony.
Hold up, Uncle said. He tried to throw it in Uncle Bobby's face. He said, nigga, I donated over $2,000 to you. And Uncle was basically like, all right, let me check or something like that. So did Brass get kicked out of the did Rich Blood get kicked out of the pseudo killers?
No, Rich Blood is a bold-faced liar, right? Rich Blood came in there, and you know the phony. You could tell a phony who's doing too much too quick, doing way too much too quick. I'm sitting watching, and you're being divisive in the group. You're being divisive. Boop, 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 and everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. You come into the pseudo killers and you start talking about doing your own thing. Okay, go ahead. No one's stopping you. But you try to get pseudo killers out of pseudo killers to come into Tri-Media. What the hell is this? You come into one Discord to try and hijack people to go over to your Discord. I go over to his Discord, and the man is just being disingenuous and disrespectful to Unc every time I'm over there. At a certain point, I tell him I've had enough of it. I'm going to tell Unc I can't do this. On a platform, I confront him. I say, man, now you're here. Say all the stuff you be saying in the Discord. When confronted and you go to lie, it says everything to me about your character. This man said he knows I'm a snake because he got a recording that I made of their Discord. Bro, how dumb are you? How dumb do you have to be to lie with a nigga right there? Because I know you're lying, right? Because I never made no recording of the Discord. I wouldn't know how to. But if that is your defense mechanism, to go straight to a lie, bro, that tells me everything about what you stand for as a human being, you piece of shit. He's just a piece of shit. That's it.
I'm on the outside looking in. And Chef and Corey, when they left the Pseudo Killers, they was doing their thing on Carnivorous Podcast. You know what I'm saying? They was doing their thing over there. But it was just them two. Out of nowhere, I see this TMI Carnivorous Podcast collaboration. And I think I seen Brendan in one of the shows. But what I see was a whole bunch of ex-Pseudo Killers. You know what I'm saying? I see Rich Blood Brass is running the, him and Chef is running it. Well, he running it and Chef collaborating it. But what I see is like we got Logic, DQ over there, Chef and Corey, then Chef brought Corey over there. Then Logic is like controlling the conversations and controlling the narratives. And if two people is getting into it, Logic would tell them, get out of here and go in this other room, and then I'll be in there in a second. I never heard no type of shit like that in my life.
Listen, to each his own. To each his own. Let them do their thing. I'm a pseudo killer. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna continue to make content that has value. There are people that need. Their whole idea of a platform is to talk about other people.
Hold on, I'm saying I ain't get to the good part. So you got all y'all enemies ganging up to create their own group, but you call Unc a cult leader. What is y'all? You say Pseudo Killers is a cult. What is y'all?
Exactly. Corey accusing me of sucking dick and all this shit, but you're over there doing what, Corey?
If any of them raise and Corey, I think Corey will be the first one to do it. But if any of them raise their voice,
can I say something?
Hold up. If any of them raise their voice at Brass, any of them. If any of them raise their voice at Brass, that shit is done. That shit is Brass buy these niggas lunch. Brass pay these niggas electricity bill when they ain't got it. Brass even buy their family gifts. Brass buying their kids gifts. So Brass he comes off emotionally invested when he looking at it like I'm financially invested too. He told Unc, nigga, I donated over $2,000 to you. Like, threw that in his face while they was arguing. Like, nigga, you is a cult. I donated over $2,000. So if you donated over $2,000, you just not realizing that was a cult? You was endorsing. What's that called? A sponsor? Don't you get sponsored this shit?
Sponsoring a cult. You were sponsoring the cult when you thought you would be able to have influence and run shit.
I appreciate Unc. I appreciate Unc for standing on his ground. A nigga donate you $2,000 over a 4 or 5 month period because he wasn't in the Pseudo Killers for half a year. He was there for 4 or 5 months. So you donate $2,000 over 4 or 5 month period. You know what I'm saying? And Unc still ain't been make that nigga no chairman. Unc ain't do none of that. It's still Juju, Uncle said, Kent. You know what I'm saying? He thought he was gonna climb up the ladder with glamorous donations, Uncle said.
Yeah. You know those people you meet and they have a conversation with you and they think you're cool and all of a sudden they start flashing you with money as if they're trying to buy your friendship. Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna pay for this. You want this? I'm gonna pay for that. Yo, what are you doing? Like, you trying to buy my friendship or something? Like, what's this? Like, you're doing too much. And Brass is one of those, bro. Like, and it's like it's so transparent, bro. It's transparent like day and night, bro. The Rich Blood, all Rich Blood gotta do is play the damn video. Play the recording. That's all Rich Blood gotta do. He have no conversation with me. He play the damn recording. That's all you gotta do. Outside of that, there's nothing more to talk about. That's where the button is on pause. Play the recording. If you can't play the recording, bro, you're lying. You're
All
damn
right,
lying.
hold on real quick. Uncle Jose was interrupting me. So, Uncle Jose, what was you saying?
I was gonna
Uncle
say
Jose,
I'm
you there?
uncomfortable with the conversation. I was gonna say I'm uncomfortable with the conversation, so I'm gonna leave the room.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
you
I was
just
gonna say.
joined
The
they
conversation
goddamn
has been
Discord.
carried.
Now you about to be a court. You in the court now.
So
And
what
none
does
of
that have
them
to do
niggas,
with anything?
fuck with Egypt or Dr. Ben over there. So they gonna be beating you up
So
against
what
the
does that
wall over
have?
there.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Oh, all right. Let's go to Rich Blood.
So
Rich
what are you
Blood,
saying
what's
about me
good?
now? So what are you saying about me
I'm
now?
letting you know if you feel uncomfortable talking in
You
front of
see what I'm
Brass,
saying? You see what I'm saying? You see, there you go
you
again.
feel uncomfortable
That
talking in
has
front of Brass.
nothing.
That's what Brass just did.
Did you hear
Why
me?
you acting like
Did you
logic?
hear me?
You acting like logic.
First of all, first
I'm
of
You
saying
all,
acting
this.
like logic.
We're
first
not
of
going
all,
to discuss Ankh.
did you
We
hear
ain't
me?
discussing pseudo killers.
Did you hear me
What we're going
contribute
to
to the
discuss
conversation just
when
now?
the brass is up here
Did you hear me
is Brad's
contribute to the
going to have to
conversation?
play that recording
Did you
that
hear
he
me
have for
contribute to the
me, or
conversation?
he's going to have to admit to everybody
Did you hear me
that he's a
contribute to the
goddamn
conversation?
liar. That's all going to happen.
Hold
So
on,
we ain't
hold on,
talking about
Cedric.
Ankh. We ain't talking
Hold
about
on,
pseudo
Cedric.
killers.
Did you
We
hear me
just going to
contribute to
talk
the
about me. We
conversation
need to
just now?
hold on.
Hold up,
You
Uncle
just
Jose.
you
Hold
say
up,
you were
Uncle Jose.
jumping
Did
on
you
and
hear me?
jump off.
No. Did you hear me
That's what's
contribute
going
to
to
the
happen.
conversation?
Uncle Jose
Otherwise
ain't
than
want to
that,
say nothing. Hold
otherwise
up.
than that, ain't no flim
No,
flamming
because
or
now you're
anything
trying to
going on
attack
up here.
me. What are you saying
Brad,
about me, though?
Brad is gonna play the
That's what I'm
recording,
saying.
so I'm gonna mute my mic and listen to the recording that Brass have that I made of their Discord. That's what's gonna happen tonight, because we finally got the recording. Let's go.
All right, Brass, if you made a mistake or if you was just talking shit to Uncle Said, it's honorable to just be like, nah, I was trolling. You know what I'm saying? We do that all day.
It would be, and I wasn't trolling, but I ain't come up here for that. Great show. I don't
Man,
want
we
to
just
interrupt.
get started.
Yeah, I don't interrupt said show. But I since we discussing trolling, are you trolling or do you actually do you actually believe this stuff for real? Like I know we got to put on a show, but I just need to know what part I get to play. Like, do I get to act like this is real, or do I act to, or what? Like, I know you put on a show. I know the host and moderating thing, but my actual question to you, and shouts to say it too, but to you, um, you believe that for real? Do you believe this stuff, or is this just information?
Rich Blood,
Okay.
Brass, brother,
Yeah.
you think this a game?
What?
Anything like you donating $2,000, throwing it in Unc's face, but calling him a cult leader. All
Did you
y'all
watch?
coming together, all y'all pseudo killer drop
No,
offs.
let's do one at a time. That's why I came up. I'll address it one at a time. But I don't. If this is said show, I don't want to cut off said show. So if this is gonna mess up his show, I'll fall back. We could talk about it another time. It's just I was watching at first to just do peace to the chat. I didn't know that was Cedric. I don't know him as Uncle Said. But then when I heard his voice, I stayed for a bit. And then y'all got to this part. What I'm saying though, I don't want to mess up his show. If this is his show,
Nah, hey,
let him
Brass,
have
let's
his
do it
show.
like this. Let's do it like this.
Yeah.
You stay on. We deal with that after Uncle Said is whatever Uncle Said telling you to do. How about that?
Well, no, I already said I'm not. Yeah. I don't want to mess up his show. And like I told you, me and him had that conversation. I guess if he wants to have that again, I'm gonna say it publicly, like I've said on other channels, particularly about Cedric. Somebody asked me about Cedric. I say he's a brilliant brother. Somebody asked me they wanted to debate Cedric. I said they'll probably fuck you up in a debate and wash you. I think the nigga man something.
Brass.
And I don't say anything else about it because I'm not trying to disparage him. And I see you doing the same. So I ain't trying to go back to that. And he ain't really said nothing different about
Brass.
me.
Look, this
I know it's gonna sell views. I know me and him arguing and going crazy about some shit is gonna make sense, but I don't want to do that.
Uncle Said ain't coming at you like that. Uncle Said ain't coming at you like that. This is a moment of clarity here.
I just gave you the clarity.
No,
I just gave you the clarity.
Yeah. Blast gave me the clarity. I'm
Yeah, I
good.
just gave you
I'm
the
good.
clarity. I said I'm not.
I'm good. As long as it's clear that I'm not built like that, and I wouldn't do some shit like that. You trolling? All right, everybody heard it.
Oh,
I'm good.
wait.
Because that's
Time
my thing.
out. Time out. as far as the recording, I don't know what. Tell me the question you just asked me just now. Not you, Cedric. Super Wavy. Tell me the question that you just asked me. When I got on the platform, what did you say? Just so we clear.
Man, I'm high, bro. I don't remember. What the hell?
Well, if you,
hey, look, this what Uncle said.
Hey, then let me say this to Cedric.
If you hold on, look, listen. If you don't
No,
have
fuck the question. Hold on, let me sort it out.
I don't want saying if you don't have the recording, just apologize to him and we good. That's how he said.
If I don't have the recording, just apologize. I apologize.
And if you had a recording, play it right now. That's
No.
what.
Then I will apologize. If this is, I'm gonna say it in two ways. I don't have the recording now to play it, and I apologize. And if me saying that it was trolling, and I apologize, allows this shit to kind of forget.
No to play it, so that means you're gonna have it at some other time to play.
I will not. I'm not gonna.
So there is no recording. So you mean there is no recording?
No, I'm not saying that.
Because I never made one. So you're doubling down on it. So it's either you have a recording that I made or you don't. And I know there's no recording. So you're lying.
No.
So it's either you were full of shit.
I have a record. Okay, then let me just double down.
Wait. So you do have a recording that I made of your chat. That's what you're saying. Okay, good. Play that shit. Because you're a fucking liar. I'm gonna say to your face, you're a fucking liar.
So
I'm a double down, and there's no dispute about it. You're a fucking liar. Because I never made no recording, and you know that. Whatever you fabricated after all this time, just illustrates double down that you're a fucking liar.
Hold on.
Good. We clear on that. You're a fucking liar.
You can't get the recording.
No, it's not that I can't. Let me finish talking. It's not. Let me finish talking.
You got a recording? Play it, nigga. The same thing. Who's a fucking
I'm not up here for that.
Just gave you some wrong information, man.
You're not up here for that? Then jump the fuck off. Because the only reason you need to be in my presence is to play the recording, nigga. Otherwise, you're a fucking liar. And again, you're just full of shit up here flim-flamming, making it seem as if you don't have the recording now, as if your English is so profound, where you have no recording that I made, because I never made any. And I'm right here telling you you're a fucking liar to your face, not doing it behind your back. So play the recording or stop fucking lying. Piece of shit.
Super Wavy, are you? So Super Wavy, because I'm not on Pseudo Killer's channel. Are you asking me to jump down, or because I came up here to talk to?
Nah, hey, Brad. If you say, man, I don't have no recording,
I didn't say I don't know, but you're not gonna make me say, because then I would be lying. Okay?
I'm not gonna make you jump down. No, what I'm saying is to solve this. We can solve all this right now. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not gonna solve this by talking about something from a year ago. I'm not doing that. I'm saying this as I didn't come up here to argue and yell. And if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. And that's no disparage to him. What I'm saying though, I didn't come up here to solve up something from.
I'm gonna say it real quiet without screaming.
Go ahead, Super Wavy.
If you don't have that recording that I made, and I know you're goddamn liar.
I have a recording that you made, but it doesn't matter to me
You're
anymore.
a goddamn liar. You're a fucking liar, Brass.
What you mean?
You're a liar.
He want an apology.
This man is a flim-flam liar.
I apologize twice.
What's going on, Brass?
What's up, nigga?
You hear the double talk? He apologized, but he has the recording, but it's not important to play it.
It's not.
And I'm telling him to his face he's a liar.
It's like the gorilla, though. It's like the gorilla. Hey, Brass, I'm gonna say I don't believe you, yo. Like the gorilla. You know how you say I think you lying, yo. That's how you told me about me. You say I say you're lying.
Right up here.
Yeah,
that's the nature of a compulsive liar. The nature of a compulsive liar.
You funny. You funny,
can't behave otherwise. You just
it's like the gorilla,
liar.
though, right, Brass? I just don't believe you. We're gonna keep it a buck. I like to do it the way everybody do it, yo. I don't believe you. It's funny to me. All right. It's the gorilla and it's the missing tape. It's the same situation here. Which one is it? Who's lying? Who's telling the truth? Come on, man.
I think Brad's just got some wrong information. I think that's what happened.
No, no, it's not that easy. But go ahead, Super Wavy.
No, he said he think he actually got the tape. He
No, I
said he
have a
got the
tape.
tape.
What the
So it's
tape
not.
say,
It's neither here
Brad?
nor there.
I want to know what the tape
Hey,
said.
hey, Super Wavy. I know this is good content. I don't
All
want
right,
to talk
I'll leave it
about
alone.
something from.
I'll leave it
Yeah. I don't want to talk about something from a year ago, bro. I
I'll
really
leave it
do.
alone. All right, Brad. So
Go ahead.
would you so with me and your conversation, you would
Yeah.
agree, you would agree that all of y'all pseudo killer dropouts joining together, don't that look
Damn.
suspicious?
Hold on. I like to say something to that though. I thought you did a good show. Hey, Brash, you remember Reggie, right? I got a good question for you. Can I ask that question?
It's not my show.
Oh, can I ask him a question?
Go ahead. Hey, Brass, if you don't want to answer, just say
It's a good
Because
question.
I don't even. This turned into something
It
different. But go
turned
ahead.
into like when I'm in Brass's smoke room. What's it called? Brass's lounge. So now we on Super Wavy's lounge. So I like to do the same thing that happened to me. So I remember you saying that Reggie was a pedophile supporter, and you was like, "I'd never be around Reggie." So my question to you is, why do you have Reggie in your server based off of the venom you had for the pedophile? Remember you say when he was young that, hey man, I couldn't believe that. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. You said I would never be around him. Remember that?
Yeah.
So why are you around him now? Just a question like the gorilla. Like, why would I have a gorilla? This was 20 years ago with the gorilla. 20 years ago with the gorilla. So now we like what? A year and a half with it. I just want to know. We all have questions now. Since we all open for questions, I'm open for questions. Matter of fact, I get a battery of questions from y'all. Whenever I pop up in the server, I can't sit back and chill. All right, so why you around Reggie? If you feel that
So Reggie, Super Wavy, and Jose, if you don't know. So Reggie made a statement on a show about Africa Bambaataa. And Doggy Diamonds was talking to Sarnetta. And while Doggy Diamonds was talking to Sarnetta, they were talking about sexual stuff. And Reggie came on to say his spiel about, Africa Bambaataa. I guess because he's from the Bronx or New York or something like that. New York nigga. And Reggie made a spiel. All of these different stories. We told him to get out the hood. We don't care if you touch kids as long as you don't touch the kids here. It's on Sarnetta. You can look it up. So then he goes on to tell all these different stories about different stuff that Africa Bambaataa was doing at the time. So Doggy Diamonds gets furious. And I think I got furious for the exact same reason of we're talking about a man, Africa Bambaataa, who potentially has been messing with kids for over 40, 50 years. So at that particular point on that show, I couldn't understand why Reggie would come up and defend it. You know, he was saying how Africa Bambaataa was his friend. At that time, on the Pseudo Killers platform, I did a show about sexual assault in the community. I started the show with Unc in the land.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did that. I was like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You snuck that in, bro. You snuck that in.
It was actually kind of made you look pretty good, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, as long as I want the audience to know you snuck that in. That's all.
Okay. So
honestly,
I can't possibly sneak something in on the show I created. Did you see anything else on the show, Aunt? So did I show you a full show and then put that in? Because that's what snuck that in with me.
Yeah,
it would mean if you didn't see any of the show, I couldn't have snuck something in.
Yeah, you snuck that in. I didn't know you was gonna play that video.
You didn't know anything I was gonna do on the show.
Right. No, yeah,
what
I knew was you was gonna have a conversation about Reggie, right?
No, you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
No, you know it was a show about sexual assault in the conscious community. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to get sidetracked. I didn't
I want to get sidetracked, Brad.
I
don't
don't.
want the double talk mechanism.
I want to get back to your original question. Then
then we'll get back to what I knew about that.
He said he didn't paint you in a bad light.
No, not at all.
I didn't ask him to put me.
So Reggie, you didn't ask me to do anything. So Reggie. So my issue with Reggie Super Wavy was I couldn't understand why at the height of the show, we talking about Africa Bambaataa violation, this, that, and the other, that he jumped up and said that how Africa Bambaataa was his friend and kind of like defending him in a way. And Doggy Diamonds felt the same way. You can go find the same show. So I lumped him in and I did a show on it. So I didn't just talk about it, right? I did a show and I put Reggie in the show. After the show, some of the actual pseudo killers They kind of liked the show, they didn't like the show. But then I had a conversations over time. Even I personally realized you can't judge him. Like me and Kent was going back and forth, like, fuck Reggie, fuck this, fuck that, this, that, and the other. And Reggie and Kent kind of still there. But then after that, I realized to just lump him in with Bambaataa and that being his friend, the childhood, the history, this, that, and the other, that would be incorrect. So after that, I just started doing shows with him. So it is what that's about as clear as it would get for me.
So you changed your mind?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. That's how y'all did me. Remember, I don't believe you.
I don't care what you don't believe. I'm just telling you what it is. You shouldn't care what. But why would you care what we believe?
Because I heard you, bro, and that shit was so clear, yo.
Okay.
On why you changed your mind on that. I don't agree with the whole. I knew what kind of show you was doing or how it was or what you was gonna play the video. I didn't sign off on that. I didn't really want no parts of that, else I would have got to play with you. But being the guy I am, yo, I was thinking you do your thing because you wanted to make some. I say do your thing and be respectful. That's all I said. Do your thing.
Okay.
Right? But I never signed off and you putting me in no damn video at the beginning of the thing. Never. I was like, why you do that, Brass? Right. So I just wanted to come up here and ask you that. But guess what you just said?
Do you think
thinking? Hold on. Nope. You changed your thinking on it. So I'm saying, why ain't I allowed to change my thinking on something from 20 years ago? You get it? I'm just making a point here.
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
I'm saying that the gorilla shit was damn near 30 years ago.
Okay.
All niggas stayed on that crazy ass shit. Right? Even when I did things in good taste, y'all stayed on. So I'm starting to think you're doing it on purpose. The cult shit. Oh, I just heard y'all just put this shit out. What? I got the name from the thing. I'm lying. Okay, bro. So I think you just lied about the whole Reggie shit.
You paid $40. You paid $40 for your name.
Right.
He did.
Right. For what?
I don't know, but that's not a lie.
It was the online thing. It was the online thing where you get part of the ancient Egyptian order and you get a name.
Hey, Super Wavy, you thought we was lying? You thought we made that up?
Said it was $20. So y'all lied about the amount.
Okay, so my fault. I gave him $20 credit on what he bought. The first time. Wait, Super Wavy. The first time he said it though, Super Wavy. The first time he said it, he said he bought the name Uncle Keck for $40. From the
wherever it was.
That's exactly what he said. Now
30 years ago.
No, but he thinks we're lying. Wait. But you think that we're lying because we said the wrong price.
You changed it
up. He changed the price. Not us.
Hey, the price is not significant.
The price is significant.
No, it's not. When I talked about the whole cult thing and how the situation transpired with, once I talked to the expert on how the different layers in cults, I recognized that I actually wasn't in that.
Yeah.
Right. And when I said that, I was not allowed, right, to make that assertion. Now you're asking for the same grace, Brass. I'm not giving you shit like you ain't giving me shit because that's what we at. It's just I told you it's good, but you can't hate me. I'm not
hating. I don't even know what I didn't say.
That's all I'm saying.
And I want to say this to you.
No, bro. No, I'm not. Like you do me, yo. I heard the recording.
No, that's fine. No, that's
you
fine. No, that's fine. You got
the name.
That's fine. I just want to. This ain't got nothing to do with that.
But it do.
What I'm saying, what I'm about to say doesn't have anything to do with that.
But I'm saying that's not right, Brass.
If you think that I am lying, I'm okay with that.
The shady character. I know the underhanded tactic, the lies, the deception.
I'm gonna just say it because the chat could still hear it. I don't care if you think that I'm lying. I'm confused as to why you care that we think you're lying.
No,
I don't care. Like you saying that you think that we're lying.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why.
Okay, go ahead.
There is no confusion that I can't believe that grown men don't have the comprehension skill to recognize that human beings will change their mind based off of more available information. And then if it just makes sense, right? Then we evaluate it, we evaluate the person, right? We look at it and we make our decisions. At no point in time have I given you recourse or what you should doubt me as far as saying, once I understood the different layers of a cult, I recognize where I fit on that spectrum. I could change my mind on that. I could say, okay, now I understand that there's different spectrums. And now I know where I was at based off of reading a book, based off of listening to the expert. I got it now. I could do that without being a liar. And then I'm trying to figure out what's the whole thing of framing me as being in a cult, and it slipped to the whole pseudo killers is a cult. Like, that's what y'all say all the time. And it's laughy, jokey. But when I say Uncle Ruckus and don't even say your names, and y'all take offense to it. I'm like, wow, I ain't even say it. And y'all dove in on me on that. I was like, wow. But being a cult is cute, dude. I got real things going on with parents, real things. They don't want to hear that, but nobody seems to see that. Like, I'm like, really, yo? Like, huh? You don't think that's wild? Nah, bro. I just feel like everybody think they can say what they want to say. And when I say something, then it's the main attraction because I said it. Come on, bro. Yo, we way better than that, yo. And then telling Cedric, did you have the tape? Because I was there. I'm gonna do the Corey and Lodge. I was there when you said that. You like, you got a recording. So just play the recording. Right. That's a double talk. I don't got it. I don't want to bring it back up. No, bring it back up because it's all up. Remember, it's up.
It's up for you.
It's up.
It's y'all are still, if y'all are still a year ago, then it's just up
but
to
y'all
you.
got me for 30 years ago, nigga.
Then
I
it's
ain't been
just
around
up-
Malachi
then it's
York
just
and them
up for
for
you.
25 years ago.
It's
The
just
Gorilla
up for
story happened
y'all.
22 years ago.
If y'all still last year, it's up for y'all. It ain't
No,
up for
y'all
me.
was 20. Hold on. You mad about
There's
last
no
year.
reason
Y'all
for
was
me to
21
this.
years
There's
ago.
no reason for me at this point
Brad.
to. I haven't said a
All
ill
right,
word about
Wait a minute,
Cedric.
yo.
I ain't dealt with Cedric. I'm
Hold up,
not going back to
Brad.
last year.
Let me ask you this question.
Hold on. Brass is allowed to go back 22 years on a
From
statement
when
I
you was
made.
in a cult.
No, I'm talking about the Gorilla. That's 21 years ago,
I
bro.
think you misplaced in the Gorilla.
I'm not.
You
I
can
have
go
not
back to last
No,
year
I know.
when he's a
I hate
fucking
to say it.
blatant
I
liar.
hate to say it.
When he's a liar, when he's
I hate to say it,
lying to
I think
everybody's face,
I
we
think
can
you're
go back 1
misplacing the
year.
Gorilla.
But it is his
You
place
putting the
to
Gorilla
go
on
dig
me
up
for
shit from
fun,
20
and I'm
years ago.
allowing you
You
to.
see the
No, you are.
disingenuous
You're putting
nature
this
of this
Gorilla
bastard.
conversation on me for fun, and I'm allowing you to, because it's good. It's good content for Super Wavy. But just
Good
go
content for
continue.
Super
Hey,
Wavy.
this is
I was
great
only
content for
kidding.
Super
You
Wavy.
know
So
what? I'm laughing because I look
run
like
up
a
the
complete
numbers.
fraud
Let's
right
run up
now.
the numbers
So
for
I'm going to
Super
try and
Wavy.
play it off and
Hey,
be
Unc,
slick
though,
and be
you know
cute.
what's funny
At
about
the end of the
you know what's
day,
funny
what
about
you
this?
are is
Hold
a
on, I'm gonna let him
compulsive
finish.
liar. And when
Yes.
confronted, your first recourse is to resort to lying. It says everything about your infantile character.
Yeah.
It says everything about why you need to buy friendship. It
Yeah.
says everything about you,
Oh yeah,
Brass.
Super Wavy. Remind me of that point right there. When he's done. I don't want to cut him off when he's done. I just wanted to address the points that I want to know if you actually believe them. And then if you believe them, I'll attempt to give you clarity. I'm not going to try to change your mind, but
Believe
I'll
them?
give you some
All right,
clarity.
this is my first question.
Okay, good. Ask your
You
question.
don't think all the pseudo killer dropouts teaming up together and basically doing content about their time in the pseudo killers or going that you don't think that's suspicious, bro?
No.
Suspicious behavior.
No. I wasn't a pseudo killer. That's clear.
Joy. I can't even enjoy.
Wait, who you asking? You asking me?
Brass server. I want to come in and enjoy.
Hey, hold up. Hey,
server.
Brass, if you a moderator, remember, gang, you blocked me before. So you was a moderator on the pseudo killers, gang. So you can't say you're not a pseudo killer, gang.
I wasn't ask Unc was I a pseudo killer.
Man, we ain't worrying about what.
No, he right there. Stop right there. He's the head of. He's not the head. He's the founding member.
If you ain't get jumped in, you got walked in.
He's a founding owner. Okay, Super Wavy. Listen. I know this is your channel. I'm gonna give you all the content you want. I wouldn't do this on my. Hold on. I wouldn't do this on my channel. I wouldn't do this on their channel. Right. I'm actually gonna even put in the server so more people could come up. This is gonna be a good one. So let me just say this.
Yeah, bring
you got the guy.
No,
you got the guy right. I don't control Barber Blood. He's insane. But Unc know him better than Unc knows Chef way better than me. Yeah, he can get Chef way faster than I could.
Who you talking about? You talking about Barber Blood?
Yeah, Barber Blood. So Chef,
yeah,
Unc is right there. Unc will tell you off the rip. There's only there's a big difference between being in the Discord and being a
Brad,
pseudo killer.
Hey,
I was
hey,
not a
Brad.
pseudo killer.
Hey, Brad, we got Unc on the panel right now.
Ask him.
I'm
He right
telling
there.
you, no, listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me. We got Unc on the panel right now. And I'm telling you, if he told you it's only 5 pseudo killer members, he a goddamn lie. If you in that chat, if you got a goddamn wrench, you was a pseudo killer, Brad. You was a
Okay,
pseudo
wait. So ask him that.
months.
Don't ask me. Ask him. He a pseudo killer.
Now,
He like the.
Brad.
Yeah, if you got a wrench, you're a pseudo killer. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh wait, so that's how.
Brad, you blocked me before. You blocked me before. Your ass was a
Yes, sir. All you need is a wrench. That's how we doing it now. We're all with this.
Okay, hey,
doing the world, bro.
Mac Rob, all these.
Mac Rob. Hey, so you can hold on. I'll break it down. You have pseudo killers. You have pseudo killer officials. Like Mac Rob is official.
Okay.
Right? Brass was definitely. Listen, no. Brass was definitely on the come up. Right. He was definitely in the pseudo killer army. He'll admit that. Right?
I'll admit that.
He was definitely about to take control over the media shit, and then he decided to make his own thing inside the pseudo killers.
That's a disagreement.
He did that. He said he did that, and he did it. He did it like, I'm gonna do it. He did it right in front of the face. He did it like a G. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna sell dope on the same corner. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the same dope, but it's gonna be different color bags. That's what I want to do. He ain't sneaking.
We can get into the minutia of that.
No, you ain't sneaking.
But I didn't. Yeah, okay. Okay.
But it was a little bit. It wasn't classy as it could have been. Could have been classy. I'm not mad. That's not what really get me. What get me is that you said that you had a tape on Cedric talking crazy.
I already told y'all. If you just gonna keep doing that, we just gonna argue.
I just want to make it clear that way I can get all. I want to get all mess off my chest because we can't harbor these things. This man,
I haven't thought about it since last year.
I know, but I haven't thought about the gorilla in 21
So you
years.
brought it up.
No, I brought it. No, I didn't bring up the gorilla shit.
Who brought it? Now walk right into that web. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Now walk right into that web. Did I bring it up?
No.
Or did somebody else bring it up?
Yeah, you did it. No, you did it like a true team guy. You threw the embers of fire in it. You threw the embers on the paper.
I don't understand what you're saying right now.
Embers, the burning embers on the
embers, but I don't know what you're saying.
Hey, Logic.
I would like to say, let me say this though.
Brad.
Hold on, Wavy.
Yeah.
Hold on, Wavy. I want to make this point.
The way you handled that, Rich Blood, the way you handled that was right. Logic saying this wild shit that did.
I thought I did the honor. I thought I did the honorable thing. Niggas, a super Wavy.
Let me give you your flowers. Hold up. Let me give you your flowers. Let me give you your flowers. When Logic brought up that wild shit, when Unc got in the room with all y'all, you made Logic talk. So that's when you did the right thing.
Nah, but it wasn't just Logic though. That's why I wanted to give the clarity.
Who else?
So first off, Unc got into the server. We can get into the PK shit. That'd be a great show for you, Super Wavy, but that's something else. The whole conversation happened exactly how you narrated your story, besides the lunch and all that other shit. But that particular part was that particular part was correct. Everybody was talking, and then imagine now you cool with Unc, that's clear. And I salute that. That's good loyalty. But if you was in a room full of people, right, and somebody told you that, say you never knew Unc was, you think he the atheist, non-cult member, this, that, and the other, and niggas tell you that he was sacrificing a chicken and looking for a fucking gorilla. And then the nigga walk in the room and nobody says anything. Like we about to go start talking about something else. I literally said, niggas said you sacrificed the gorilla, or now you sacrifice chickens, this, that, and the other. And then Unc started talking. So I don't know how else I was supposed to do that. Because if we was on camera and I just said, hey, Unc, what's going on, brother? And we start talking about the Ravens and the fucking Eagles, I would be just as bad as any other shit. So you about to get the show of the fucking century. Because remember when I said, you just using the gorilla on me. I don't know this nigga history from nothing. I could have never said he was fucking sacrificing the gorilla. It's just what they said to me. We had the conversation. Our Discord chats.
Now look, Brass, looking back.
Hey man, nah.
Looking
Man,
back
look.
on it.
Anything that makes me look
Hold
good,
up,
I'm gonna say nah.
Brad,
Nah, it doesn't make sense.
It's gotta
Brad,
make me
hold
look
up,
terrible.
Brad,
Go ahead.
look, looking back on it,
Yeah.
seeing that didn't sacrifice no gorilla, y'all had a price tag on it, $10,000.
Not y'all.
Logic
Logic said
think
$10,000.
deserve an apology?
No.
See, so let me talk. Let me talk. Wavvy, if you tell me, you listening, right, Wavvy? If you tell me 20 years ago, you say, right? I sold drugs on 125th in Harlem, right?
My fault. Hold on. Got a call. Go ahead.
You said I sold drugs on 125th in Harlem, right? On the corner in Rite Aids, right? I was a pharmaceutical manager, right? I come back and tell you and tell everybody Super Wavvy said he sold drugs on the corner, 125th, and got paid. Wouldn't that be an outright lie, bro? The very fact that you left out the details that would frame him from being an outright drug dealer, which is against the law, or an upright citizen with a hardworking job at Rite Aid because pharmaceutical drugs to sell in Rite Aid is illegal. Wouldn't that emphatically be a lie? And wouldn't that be completely away from the truth? That's how them niggas played that, bro. Just because when I played the video back, it said gorilla, but it placed it in its proper context, dog. Right? It wasn't me to mention the gorilla. It was the guy that I was with said that a guy told him, right, that he could get us a gorilla, right? And that shit was funny. We laughed. I was like, that he crazy. That's bananas, right? So nobody around me, not even you, Super Wavy, if I had told you that we paid 10 stacks, right, for a gorilla, and I decided not to do it, you say, you's outright liar, nigga. Yup, them niggas you was with never bought a gorilla. You would think I was a fool, bro. You can't get a gorilla. Like, where the hell you gonna get it from? And then for $10,000, where you gonna ship it from? Asia, Africa, and then what, bro? Or how about go to the zoo, shoot the gorilla up, and drag it out? Like, what are we talking? It is so ridiculous. But them niggas did that, bro. And guess what? I say, well, maybe it had something to do with certain types of memory. And I did a classy show. Them niggas still did another show acting like because they heard the word gorilla in the video I played. Dude, just because I heard the word drugs don't mean you was selling dope on 125th, bro. Like that's just, hold on, yo. That's the shit that I be saying these niggas is out they fucking mind. And that's why I ain't fucking with them like that, yo.
It's like somebody,
or they're illustrating how dumb they are.
Hold up.
Either
Hey,
they're disingenuous.
it's like somebody selling watermelons, and you like, damn, that's all you got, and you be like, shit, I can get you a blue watermelon. Know what I'm saying? That's you messing up their story is saying I bought a blue watermelon or he got a blue watermelon or no.
Know it. Everybody know that, but them, dog. Yo,
So,
you can't say it. You can't
that they had to go and dig up the story.
and mischaracterize it, bro. Just like other niggas can't say fucking the Egyptians call themselves black and then mischaracterize. Like it's all out of context, all wrong. It becomes a lie, bro. Like that's an outright lie. Nobody paid $10,000 for a fucking gorilla. Nobody was about to sacrifice a gorilla. None of that occurred. Only thing that occurred was the word gorilla. It's crazy, bro. And they don't get that. Nah, Doug, so I don't get that. You told that nigga you had a daggone motherfucking recording of him talking shit about me. Where is the recording? That's what we want to know. Go get that, Brass. Go get that, bro. Go get that. Yeah, go get that, bro, Brass.
So Super Wavy.
Yeah, go get that. Like I went and got my video.
The lie in the gorilla story is not what they're saying. So the $10,000 came up.
Bro, they made it all up, nothing of it true, and all of it in an attempt to put Ankh in a cult, and now they're doubling down. I tell you, when you're dealing with a compulsive liar, when you confront them, the first thing they resort to is more lies. Watch.
So Super Wavy, the good thing about our Discord chats, right? They're 7 hours, 6 hours, whatever they're long throughout the day. Pause. And the good thing about the Discord chat is you can actually follow the conversation live. So the story started with that. Then it went to Logic talking about the sacrificing the chickens, the gorilla, this, that, and the other. So when it was just Logic saying it, And I told Logic, I said that shit sounded crazy as hell. What happened in real time was Corey then said, I heard the same story and it was a gorilla.
Yeah, they both lying. Now I realize them niggas actually seen that video on my page. You know what I'm saying? And made that shit up on purpose, yo.
Right.
They did, yo. They did
Looking, they went looking. And
They
I'm not
did
gonna
that.
put it on Corey alone because some of the things that Brass does be saying when I was over there in his chat is, but like, but Brass, why you digging up all this stuff for? Why you going back to look for things to talk about Ankh for? This is indicative of the character. So I knew they went and looked for that video, all in an attempt to find something. They heard gorilla and they wanted to put Ankh in a gorilla sacrificing cult. Look how easy he put chickens and gorilla and sacrifice in the same sentence as if he's not talking to adults right now.
So
and what
then,
I told you, what a compulsive liar is going to do, double down, watch again.
All right, so look, so Brad.
Hold on, let me finish my
Tell you what Logic said. This is what Logic said, Brad, and I hope you're not standing on this. This is what Logic said. He commented on the video. He said he was about to sacrifice a gorilla. He said they paid 10 bands for it, but he walked away at the last minute. So Logic is saying they paid for the gorilla already.
I'm not saying that. I've never said that.
So
not one time.
So by this shit
I
spiraling.
don't. The lie ain't the thing. The lie. I've on one of the shows that you have of our Discord chats. I know we don't do about chapters. We working on that. On one of the shows that we have done, and I know Ankh is in his contentious thing, so he ain't gonna agree to nothing.
Nah, I ain't agreeing to none of that shit.
Right. Sorry, all right. So
like y'all niggas is lying.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
so,
no problem.
On the video,
on
Super Wavy, if you watch the video, on the video, I even said at some point, we all need to stop talking about this because we need to talk about the actual thing that everybody's talking about. I said, somebody thinks somebody lying. And eventually somebody gonna be on some other shit because now we're not talking about gorillas and shit like that. We're talking about lying. So I don't know anything about 10,000 hours. I don't know anything about them actually doing it. All I know is this. When Corey co-signed it, because at first I thought Logic was crazy, and I told him that. When Corey co-signed it and said it was something about a gorilla, that's when I said, well, Unc, you had to have told them niggas something about a gorilla, right? So at that point, Chef then said, I don't know, but Unc is so mad that if he this mad about it, maybe it ain't no fucking gorilla. So when Unc did that on his own. We didn't ask him. Matter of fact, on that same video, I said, I would prefer that you not do no video so the shit could just die. So if I was trying to blow the shit up, I did a terrible job. I asked him, I said, please don't do no fucking show about a gorilla. It's stupid.
Nah, that's that game. That's the style you play.
Let me finish. So hold on. No, I don't think. I know he.
No, sir.
So
no 10,000. No, none of that.
So
none of that.
Wavy.
No, sir. It's an outright lie, dog. That's where I'm at with it. Y'all niggas lying.
So
Logic
fucking lying. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get Logic. I'm gonna get Logic to come in here. Just give me a second. Super Wavy. I'm gonna get Logic to come in here. No, I'm gonna get Logic to come in here. Just give me 1 second. I'm not speaking for Logic. Logic speaks for himself. So the next day, when we kept talking about it, that's when I said you need to address this shit.
I didn't need to address 20 years ago, yo.
That's fine. You didn't have to. So the lie is when Unc is saying that he never told Logic,
never told him that,
or Corey,
never told him
any conversation about sacrifice.
Absolutely.
So then Sosa comes into the conversation. So then Sosa comes into the conversation.
I said what now?
I wasn't talking to you.
No, but you talking about me. I said what about? I never what?
So the lie,
okay,
that Unc did, is when he spoke to Sosa about a sacrifice. I never knew the nigga sacrificed a chicken. I ain't never heard the story before that day. So Sosa said, yeah, he told me a story. Because remember, Sosa's involved. Solid guy, pause. He says, yeah, Unc told me the same story. He was saying it's the Logic. Unc told me the same story. But he ain't say nothing about no gorilla to me. So I don't even know where the fuck a gorilla came from.
Right. Same with Van.
So
Same
yeah,
with
and then
Vance.
Vance,
Same with
exactly. That's
everybody
even
but
better.
y'all
Even
two. Yo,
better.
get out of
Vance
here.
said, yeah, he told me
Bunch
a
of crap.
sacrificing story, but he didn't tell me nothing about a gorilla. So now you got Sosa looking
We
at
all know
Chef
about
and
sacrifice stories. We all know about sacrifice stories.
so then
No,
Sosa.
nobody never heard no story about no gorilla. Now
So
you have
then
to go and look up that interview, go back, and the main question is why niggas digging up Ank's history and having conversations about him. That's the main subject here. It is an attempt to discredit the man, put him in a cult, right? This is a conversation that y'all be having. So everything I was saying a year ago is now proven to be true.
So then Sosa, when he was saying it to Logic and Corey, even I at that point, I was a little crazy. Like Corey kind of co-signed Logic's story, and they picked a random primate. So I was like, I don't know, this sounds kind of crazy. But then Unc on his own said he must not have gone crazy about and just why, he said it himself. He said, I know Corey fuck with me all the time, but he don't think I ain't never heard Corey just out lie. So then he said he went and looked up that fucking video on his own. I didn't even know a video existed until the fucking that show they did. So when they started saying when I saw the gorilla on the video,
I believe that for the record. I think that's a lie.
Straight
Right.
lie.
So
Barber
okay.
Blood in the building.
Straight lie.
Yeah,
Straight
Chef
lie.
in the building. Oh boy, you got the show of the year. God damn.
Y'all wait,
Anyway,
look that video.
So Unc is
Yo, what up?
so at that point,
What up,
Unc is at that point, Unc would be correct because he said that he said that Corey couldn't have been lying. And then he said, well, I'm gonna go get this video. And then that's when I saw the gorilla. So when I saw the video, I joined the chat because they was trying to get Logic to go whatever. And I didn't want to be a sore sport. Like, all right, they doing content, we doing content. He's on our shows a lot. So I was like, fuck it, I hit the link. So when I hit the link, I told Unc, I said, I don't know if that's just about Logic. I think that's about you too. Because the main crux of the argument was that he had never said nothing to Corey, Chef, or Logic about a gorilla. But the thing is Logic and Corey then told me they never saw that video. So where would they have gotten the story about the gorilla from other than Unc? Now, to Corey and Logic's defense, they both said they didn't believe or whatever. They thought Unc was just talking shit. I even told Unc, if you'd have ever said that to me, we wouldn't have spoke again because that's so fucking wild. So the lie is not for me.
Now
him and Logic can sort that shit out. I'll end my plane.
Game, bro.
Him and Logic can sort that shit out. For me, it was Unc told Logic and Chef in our Discord that he never told them gorilla. If they didn't see the video, he had to. That's how I stand.
No, I know. The point is very simple here, man. If Chef say, I'm in Baltimore, Maryland, in Park Circle, and I work for Rite Aid, and I sell pharmaceutical drugs, I'm an exec, and I get paid, yo. And I come back and say, Chef say he sell drugs on Park Circle, and he getting paid. That changed him from being an outstanding citizen. Those couple of words, from an outstanding citizen to a dope dealer. Right? That's a damn lie for me to say that. That's more than just getting facts wrong. So we trying to act like, but you did say the word drugs. That's some bullshit. And I let y'all get away with it. I said, I'm gonna see how this rock. Let me see what happened after the show. That did. So I sat back and I seen everybody play. Then I realized them niggas say that nigga lying. They put in the title, the nigga lying. Bet. So now I know them niggas was on that bullshit from the whole time. Them niggas went and found that motherfucking video. Corey fostered that crazy ass story up playing with a nigga. Them niggas is wild for that. You can't get it confused. If Chef say he at Park Circle and he worked for Rite Aid and he exec selling goddamn drugs for pharmaceutical companies, yo, that's totally different from me saying, yeah, that nigga getting paid. He's selling drugs. What? Yo, a couple words will change something from credible, right, to uncredible. Everybody know damn well, yo, you can't get no gorilla in America from nowhere. The Fed's gonna pick you up. Try to buy a gorilla. The Fed's gonna pick you up. Peter, you're going to jail, boy. And anybody that believe that, don't even be around them niggas. And anybody tell a story like that, why would you fuck with them? Then that means y'all niggas is marginalized. Because nobody around me would ever allow me to get away with that. That's how I said, that's how I know they lying. They would never let me get away with that. I can't even change my mind, right? On Malachi York in the cult. They won't let me do that. Why would they let me say that it was $10,000? It was a gorilla purchase. I was like, nah, that's too much. I ain't gonna. Why would they let me do that? Why? It doesn't make sense. The only thing that actually makes sense is that Corey and Logic was lying. They made that shit up. They did that shit on purpose, yo. And they all jumped in on the bullshit. Nobody said, you know what? Hold on, yo. We watched the video he played, and actually, the guy said that another guy said they could get him a gorilla. Nobody said, yeah, I see that. Yo, come on, yo, y'all crazy. Y'all owe that man an apology. That shit ain't go that way. It's simple for everybody, but them
cult-like behavior. Everybody co-signing that bullshit.
Right.
And that's some cult-like behavior. Because anybody in their logical mind would say that's some bullshit now, wouldn't it? So everything you're accusing people of is because that's what you made of. And the compulsive lying is on display once again.
Yep. That's all right, let's go down the line. DQ, what's goody?
My man DQ, what's up, DQ?
What's poppin', everybody? Super Wavvy, salute, baby. We had to come try to build the channel, man. Appreciate everything you're doing. We in this thing. What's up, Bump? Let's keep it rocking, baby.
Hey, DQ, man, I know we both in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Seeing the pseudo killers going live, hearing your music on there. Man, brother, what happened, brother? How did Brass kidnap you? What happened? How you let this short barber nigga kidnap you away from the information tank?
Hey man, you wanna keep with the internet theme, or you wanna know the real?
Give me the real. Give me the real always.
Real is it really ain't no issues. I was in the pseudo killers for music wise. I was making songs for them, but where I do that for multiple YouTube channels. It wasn't just pseudo killers, but that's one that I focused in on because it was easy to make some tracks. Brass didn't kidnap me, or Chef didn't kidnap me. Me and Brass are really business partners in the real world, not off this internet stuff. Like Trimedia is a real business. Not just a YouTube channel. So we actually do stuff from contracting, writing books, AI technologies, different things of that sort. So yeah, we really connect on the business side. But on the internet wave, yeah, it's all fun and games. This is interactive entertainment to me. So yeah, I'm rolling with whatever.
All right, now hold on. Let me ask you this then. You don't think all the pseudo killer dropouts teaming up together, their main focus is going at Bobby and the pseudo killers? You don't think that's a little fishy game?
Hey DQ, I just found out I was a pseudo killer today. I never knew it.
Yeah, that's funny too.
I never knew before today that I was a pseudo killer.
Yeah, like the truth behind that is funny in the bitch too. But the optics, I guess the optics, if you painted the narrative, it'll look like that, but that's not actually what it is. But like I said, I'm cool with the funny narrative. The shit is funny as hell. We drop outs, we all type of shit ganged up to go with Unc. Unc know that my main focus be money. He'll tell you, yeah, nigga DQ just worry about money. He don't focus on the other shit. Unc can tell you. So yeah, man, I ain't worried about it, bro. But the optics is funny. If that's what we doing, then cool beans.
So basically, you and Brass, you know what I'm saying? Y'all business partners, you know what I'm saying? It's
me, Brass, Hits, and Logic. Yes.
Gotcha. All right.
Yes.
Barber Blood, talk black to me. What's good?
Hey, that shit funny. Let me say that real quick. I like how you did that, boy. You a creative motherfucker. I love that shit.
Real nigga. You gonna link
What's up? Listen. I This is a narrative that's just getting spent. Shout out to your channel. This a narrative that's just getting spent.
So
For
you to
me,
help? You to
huh?
help? You to help?
Yeah, I'm coming up here. I'm trying to put some, you know
Oh,
what I mean,
yeah?
help y'all figure this thing out.
That nigga can't fight by himself. You know I fight by myself.
Hold
I
on,
stand
you
that
what,
motherfucker.
hold
I'm just
on,
making
but
a point. I
you
just
got
want to say,
Cedric and
hold
them
up.
up here.
No. Ain't no Cedric.
They up
wasn't
here.
around.
Hold on, Cedric and them up here. Super
Brad,
Wavvy on your
no,
side.
Brad, hold
You
on,
feel
Brad
me?
motivate. No, Brad motivate. Stand here and take this motherfucking licks like I had to take mine. Now I'm just saying, nigga, I ain't call on the Calvary, just for the record.
Hey, remember?
Cool.
No, you didn't
So
call the
I
cavalry.
can't
You
be
just
up here then.
joined the
So
cavalry.
you telling me?
Yeah, I
So
don't
you
need to
telling
get
me I'll be up
Hey,
here?
wait, they gotta call another shooter. See what I'm
Hold on.
saying? Yeah, they gotta call a Baltimore nigga. That's what they're doing. Brad's like, oh shit, and nigga getting hit. Oh shit, nah, nigga, you supposed to fight for 2 hours. They call them niggas because I fought for 6 shows. We got 6 episodes, nigga. It's like the wire around that motherfucker, yo.
But you built for that.
For the record, I waited
I
till
know
I
you
was
ain't.
by
I know you
myself.
ain't crying.
I waited
No,
till I was
just
by
having fun.
myself
I
to
was
go on
having
my
fun, bro.
I'm by myself.
fucking question.
This
I waited
contact,
by
you know, we play
myself.
contact
We
sport.
passed him crying. We passed that. Let's
You know what I mean?
just go
We
ahead,
play contact
Barbara
sport.
Blood, or
Go get
So
your point in. Let me see
yeah,
if
go
this
ahead.
makes sense to the lie.
Nah.
I'm gonna make sure you agree to me, y'all niggas
Because
run
Chef,
line.
you wouldn't realize that Kit is up here too. So I
Oh
guess
yeah, you feel me? Surrounded.
So it's funny that
Nah, they just got who's surrounded? Brass was surrounded.
It was
Yeah,
just
exactly.
me.
But this
Hold
the
on,
thing.
Brass was surrounded, huh?
He was
Oh,
surrounded.
God.
But check
Yeah.
the move though.
I got 5 episodes of being surrounded.
Right, but you don't
You could
have
y'all
to be.
niggas could never surround me. I hope now.
But you don't. But
Come on,
hold on, Brass.
you don't believe
You
that.
don't have
All
to
right,
be.
let them niggas go. He said he don't need y'all niggas. Go ahead.
No, hold on. But you don't have to.
You
When
can't
you come
face
on,
what's in front of you, let alone surround you. You still gotta play that recording. And when you play it, you gotta tell me who you got it from that I gave it to, motherfucker.
he got
Play
it
the
from me.
recording,
He
son of a
got it
bitch.
from me.
Yo,
Now let's
And
move on.
you got it from
y'all
me.
got a bad
You got a
habit of
recording
telling
for me,
niggas
Jeff.
what they
Yeah,
think they
he
can
got
You
it
admit
got
from
a
to
me. I
recording.
did it.
That means you got a recording for me.
I'm your
I gave you a
huckleberry.
recording. I gave you a recording,
No,
Jeff.
I secretly
Chef
recorded
I
your
gave
lying,
you a
Chef
ass.
lying
recording.
like a motherfucker, yeah.
You lying like a
Chef
motherfucker.
lying
I'm
like a
not
You too
lying.
slow.
motherfucker.
I'm
You
not lying.
too
So
slow.
now
You
the truth is
lying,
out
Jeff.
there.
You must
Now
be the
the
help
That
truth
nigga
too.
is
lie.
the truth is out there.
The
But
truth
y'all
is
don't
out.
want to accept it.
You got
I
a
told y'all
recording.
the truth.
You got your
You gave Brass
show.
a recording and told him that I made
You
it.
got your show.
That's what you did.
No, that's
So,
not how it
so
went.
how Brass says
I
he got a
record.
recording that I made.
No,
Made.
we made.
Hey,
I made the
hey.
recording
No,
for
Damn,
nice
man.
you.
try. I'm a snake because
Why you
Brass
look like
got
niggas
the
saying things
recording
like
that
that,
I
yo?
made
How you
of
not
his
listening?
Discord. I'm a
No,
snake because Brass got his hands on the recording that I secretly made of the Discord. Chef, I don't drink
no,
rum.
we
Y'all
recorded
motherfuckers
you
ain't smart as me.
recording. We
You recorded
recorded
me
you
recorded.
recording.
You recorded
Yeah,
me recorded. That's
yeah.
even better. That's
We
even
got the
better. Play that.
software. We
So
got the
now, how
software.
do you
We
record
got
me?
your
How
ass.
do you record
We
me
got your
recording?
ass.
You're a
This is
fucking
a
liar.
double.
These niggas are a set of
This is a
compulsive
duplex.
liars.
This is a
So
Y'all
you
duplex.
niggas
got
No, this is
technology,
what we call a
record
Hey,
duplex.
me,
hold on, hold
record
on,
me.
hold
We
on,
So
can
y'all.
act.
Hold on, hold on. Hey, look.
you got
We can
Hey,
no. We
access
Chef.
to
can
Hey,
my
no.
hold
We
on, hold
act
technology.
on,
so
hold
You
on,
could
recorded
Cedric.
because
backdoor
it's
Hold
deep
on,
my
down.
shit.
Cedric.
Hold on,
Hold
Cedric.
Hey,
You know
Wavy.
they
It
lying,
ain't no
nigga. You ain't never
fun when
put
the
up no
I'm
gun
not
empty.
recording.
It
lying.
ain't
Hey,
no
lying like
fun
a
when the
motherfucker.
Hey,
rapper
look.
Go
got
ahead,
the gun.
Hey,
go
look.
See,
ahead,
now
Kent.
that these
Y'all can
niggas is
kill.
Compulsive
looking
Hold
like they
on,
liars.
about to
yo.
do the hostage
Hold
takeover.
on,
Compulsive.
yo.
I know what this is.
Hold on, Uncle
Hey,
Sid.
look.
Yeah.
Y'all
The
could kill. Y'all
hostile
could
escape.
kill all.
I see
Look,
where this
hold
is
on.
going.
Y'all could kill all of this by just playing the recording, and then
Yeah,
that'll
We
play that.
destroy the
probably
whole
could.
shit.
Hey, Kent.
No.
No. Now let me speak directly to
Yeah, make
Kent.
a show out of
Hey,
it.
Kent.
No,
Hey,
don't
Kent.
say nothing
No.
I was about to recording.
Hey,
Them niggas, hold on.
Hey, hold up,
look. Wait.
Nah, ain't
I
no hold up.
apologize. Let me speak to the cult leader
Hey,
before I talk to
Nubian
to Kent.
Muhammad,
Can I talk to
go
Kent?
get the recording. Because guess
Cult
what?
leader. Can I
Cedric
talk to
ain't
Kent?
never played no recording.
Can I
See, that's what
please
we
talk
do know, Kent.
to
Nah, Brad.
Kent?
Hey,
Oh,
Brad. Hey,
no,
can't. What we do know is Cedric ain't never bought no recording.
I can't talk
So
to
if the
Kent.
nigga was
Because-
taking their
hey,
shit,
Kent, I
he gave
can't
it
talk
to his
to you because
motherfucking self.
Unc said so. I apologize.
Nah, they playing now. Hey, y'all.
he being
No,
real. Hold
no, they playing.
Hold on,
No.
I'll wait till the ball. I'll wait till the ball's in the
Kent
round.
Hold
got a
on. Hey, look,
recording
if
of
there
him
wasn't,
making a
if
recording.
there wasn't,
One. Hold on, I'll wait.
hold on, y'all
I said
got,
Kent.
yeah,
So let me ask
we
you a
got to
question.
talk.
Hold on, Kent, real
Go ahead.
quick.
Fucking
So
hell.
Kent, Why is it? And this is, and you the only one that don't do this.
Now
Why
he the only
is
one
it?
that don't do it.
Look. Go ahead. Can I talk to him, Uncle? Is that okay? Does Kent have your permission to talk to me?
Go ahead,
Nigga?
come on, bro. Come on, talk, man.
See, look.
Now you see, hey yo, that's
you can't be that
gangster.
gangster using
Come
lip gloss,
on,
nigga.
man.
You can't
beat
be
around
that
the bush,
gangster and then
man.
gloss your lips, nigga. I don't trust you.
Crazy.
So
Hold on,
anyway,
can I finish making my
let me just say one thing
lip
to
gloss.
Kent. Let me just say one
Go ahead,
thing to
Brad.
Kent, Chef. Just one
Go
thing.
ahead, Brad. Go ahead,
So
Brad.
Kent, let me ask you a question. You the only one that don't do this. Why do them niggas over there think they could tell me anything of what I gotta do? You ain't never did that to me, bro. Go do this, do content on this, go get this. I don't work for them niggas. I will never do what you ask me to do. Ever. So stop fucking asking me what to do and telling me what to do. You run shit over there. You don't run shit
that
over
you're a
here.
fucking liar and you're trying to spin. You talk a good talk, but you can't back up the shit you're saying. And now you're just joking or you're running left field. That's some bullshit.
Hold on, say.
You
Hold on,
can't.
say.
You're
Hey,
a liar.
Brad. What it is? Hey, Brad. What it is if you accuse somebody of doing something, and they're asking for proof, you gotta show a proof, dog. You can't just
I
put that
agree,
on
Kent.
somebody's
No,
name and then you
Kent,
know what I
you
mean.
know what? I'll make you a deal, Kent, because you're a real nigga. As soon as Unc show me the gorilla, I'll show the tape.
Right. That shit ain't make no sense.
So hold
Now,
on.
you know that.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
When confronted,
Hey, Chef. Hold on.
the
Let me
only
ask Chef.
thing
Hold
they
on,
got
say.
to
Hey,
do
say.
is
Hold
lie.
on, say. Damn. Hey, Chef.
The
If you
tape
got, hold
wasn't
on.
even a
Hey,
point.
Chef. Hey, Chef. Brad say you got to show it. Can you show the tape? Because I mean, we could
I
just kill all
can.
this shit. We ain't got to
I
argue
can
about
show the
this shit.
tape. I can show the tape. I have no problem with showing the tape. You dig what I'm saying? I have no
I mean, we could
problem
just
with
kill
that.
that whole argument right
Yeah,
there and
we
just
can
did
kill
that
that.
whole
I'll
shit.
show the tape. You feel me? Boom. Now that's done. Because we got the tape. We got
Let's
the
jump back to
files.
2025. Let's jump back to
We
2025
got
now.
the files. You feel me?
Show us me recording
We got
Discord
bro.
session.
It's
Yo, you
already
keep
settled.
saying we got it. You need to play it, nigga, because
Hey,
you're
Super
lying.
Wavy. Hey, Super Wavy, you're
I'm
welcome.
gonna
Nigga.
show it
You're lying. So
tomorrow.
play
You're
it.
welcome, bro.
Play
It's
it.
a good one. This
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
You
show
good
it
one.
tomorrow.
You're welcome, my
Bro,
nigga.
I didn't come up.
telling
Hold
you to
on.
play it.
I came
And
up
you
here
didn't
can't
come
play
up.
it because there's
willingly.
none.
You're welcome, my
No, I
nigga.
didn't come up here to show
Shout
the
out
tape
Super
right
Wavy.
now. Y'all derailing me, right? Let's
And
get back to the
whoever
topic
clip
at
that,
They
hand.
derailing. Go get
so
the
now
tape.
I'm gonna be a little
Don't
bit more
nobody want to
gangster.
hear that.
Whoever clip it,
Nah,
drop
we
it
gonna
on
sit
you,
right
bro.
here and wait.
Chef was lying. Chef was lying. They ain't got
Nah,
no.
we gonna sit
Literally, they
right
the
here
only
and wait.
ones that ain't caught on. They the
Let
only
Chef
ones
get
that
us
ain't
back
caught
on
on.
topic.
This is
He is off
hilarious.
topic. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I ain't caught on the shit.
Hey, shout out to clip up. Fuck you and your mother, whoever the fuck you are. Go ahead.
All right, so check the
Black,
move.
Black. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
So
I don't want to check no move. I want to hear the clip, dog.
no,
If you
man,
say
They
that
don't
nigga
got
was
it.
recording,
They don't
the
got
nigga
I
it.
ain't
got
never.
it. I
They
got the
don't got it.
clips.
I don't want to talk about nothing else but the clip, though. How
I'm gonna
about
send
They
it
that?
to
don't
you.
got
I'm gonna
it.
send it to you tonight. I'm gonna go
Nah, I'm
grab
right
my
here
other
waiting, yo.
laptop.
Nah, I'm
It's
waiting.
on my laptop upstairs,
I don't
bro.
want to talk about that.
Chef about to
I got
Chef
the
about to send some
download.
Chef about to send
Hey,
some
where
AI
I'm at,
shit,
yo?
yo.
Hey, listen to me.
Nah,
Listen to
bro.
Wait,
me.
I could donate to this channel right
Nah,
now, right?
nah,
Give me
because
1
now
second.
I'm mad. Now he trying to buy you. That's what he
So
saying. You
what?
buy
So
you now.
what, nigga?
Yeah,
Now
send
Like
I'm
that
and
bread,
mad.
nigga.
subscribe.
So
Yeah,
fuck
send
Like
that
and
y'all.
bread.
subscribe.
What's your
Send that
cash
bread.
app, Super Wavy? What's
Now,
your
hey,
cash
Like
app?
and
Yeah,
subscribe. Super
everybody
Wavy.
hit that man. Brad's
hey,
gonna send that nigga $500 right now, Joe.
be
Send that
careful.
nigga
You,
$500. Hey,
hey,
Steph, you match that $500, Joe.
I
Send that
got him.
nigga.
I got him. Look,
hey, I ain't
Go
for
ahead.
we
All right,
gonna
Baltimore,
get
but
my
let's
I'm
do it
man
right
always
paid
now.
gonna
tonight.
supply shit
Let's
when
do
I
it right
can.
now. We all got
We,
our phones. Let's do
we,
it right now.
you
Before we
send
move
your
on to the
five
next
first, Unc.
episode.
You send your five first.
No, y'all go ahead. Brad's got that five for you, yo. That's
Send
big
him
money,
the
rich
album.
money. Hey, rich money. We
Send
gonna
him
match
the
what you
album.
got, rich money. When rich
Hey,
money
listen.
send that five, we gonna match that. Chef gonna go
Wavy
next.
about
I'm
to
gonna match that. Go ahead, big. Go ahead,
Hey,
yo.
Wavy about
Let's see who really
hey,
got it.
super wavy.
Shout out Super Wavy.
Hey,
Super
Wavy.
wavy.
Shout out
Niggas
Super
don't wanna.
Wavy.
Hey,
Niggas
Wavy.
don't
You
wanna.
know what,
You
Wavy?
don't want to cash fight with me.
Hey, Wavy.
I
Hey, Wavy. You
don't.
know what,
You
Wavy?
don't want to cash
You
fight
know
with
what,
me.
He
Wavy?
give it up.
We want to see who got it. Everybody say they
Shout out
got it.
Super
Let's
Wavy.
see who got it. Let's see
No,
who got it.
y'all niggas say
Yeah,
I
nigga,
got
yeah,
it.
nigga, underestimating is a bitch. Let's see who
You
got it.
say I got it.
Let's see who got it.
No. Y'all keep talking about what I got.
Nah, I say that. I say that's no.
Yeah, I don't say
I say
anything.
let's see
Y'all
who
just
got
sit
it.
back and talk about I
Nah,
buy
let's see who
everybody
got
lunch
it.
and I buy already
Nah,
this and
let's
all
see who
that.
got it.
That's
Let's see
on
who got the
y'all.
tape. Let's see who got that bread. Let's see who got it.
Hey, Chef.
I got the phone.
Hey, Chef, you know that as soon as you start talking, they won't let you talk, right?
I know.
I want to talk about
right. You beat this,
It's
right?
disgusting.
No, he brought
It's a York
disgusting.
it's a York tactic. Remember what we learned? Remember what we learned?
We getting
It's a
yoked
York
over
All
here.
right, Chef.
But hold on.
Go ahead, Ken.
What
Go
about
with the York
so
tactic.
how about we put some steaks on the tape? Let's put some steaks on it.
You can't
I
afford
got the
it.
tape. I got the tape.
Are you gonna drop it
I
tonight?
made the tape. So
You gonna
whatever
drop it tonight?
whatever money you want to put on it, that's your pocket.
No, you said you
Your
gonna. You said
kids
you
got to
gonna go
go
ahead.
back to
Now you
school.
said you gonna.
Your kids got to go back to school.
Hey,
So
look, they
you
already in school.
Whatever the bet is, whatever the bet is,
can put
I'ma triple
any
it.
dollar.
Whatever the
You
bet
can't
is,
afford it. You
whatever the
can't
bet
afford
is,
it,
dollar
nigga. Y'all
I'ma
better
amount
mute up.
stop
on
When
it.
all you
Y'all
decide,
better
whatever
stop
the bet is,
ass
y'all
Y'all
decide
gotta
whatever the bet
answer
is,
to
nigga.
your
I'ma
families for
triple it.
that shit.
I'ma
Y'all better
triple it.
stop
All
ass
right?
So
betting with
y'all can
Whatever the
Beyonce
bet is,
money, nigga.
y'all
I'ma
can
triple
follow
it.
this down in the
I'ma
Caribbean.
triple it.
Look
Cause
at
you're
Y'all can
fucking
look
follow
at
lying.
this
Super Wavy.
down in
Super
the
Cause
Wavy
you're a
said he
Caribbean.
liar.
asked in the
Whatever
chat.
Hey,
the bet is,
QR code.
I'ma
QR
triple
code
it.
is on the
Cause
screen.
you're a
QR
damn
code is
Look at
on the
liar.
Super
Y'all
screen.
Wavy.
ain't
Super
gonna be
Cause
Wavy
able
a
to
you're
get
a
smart
your
nigga.
hands on
fucking
that nigga in the
liar.
Caribbean
You're
when y'all
a
money come up
liar.
missing.
Super
You're
Wavy
a
a smart
liar.
nigga. What's
So
this
You
shit
I'ma
gotta
on
mute
double
Clubhouse?
down
everybody.
and
You
triple
gotta mute
down on
everybody,
whatever
Super
it is.
Wavy.
Hey, hold up real quick. Hey, Chef, is your man's from Baltimore. Y'all know
Facts.
each other, family. How
Facts.
can you go against the grain like this? This
I was
supposed to be
No,
trying to
no.
clear
Tell
it
him how I
up.
buy him lunch.
I was
Keep that same energy, Super Wavy.
I
I
was
buy him
trying to
lunch
clear it up,
and
but
I
niggas
kidnapped him. Keep that same energy, Wavy. Let him
hold
tell
on.
you.
Niggas want to so check this out.
Yep.
Now, have you ever had an argument with Logic? Any personal argument with him that I don't know about?
Nah, we ain't no proof. Just
No, right.
Go ahead.
Just be lying
Yeah.
to him.
It just be all over information, right? Any disagreements.
Yeah.
Now, from me knowing Logic, Logic fucks with you. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up. So I don't think Logic would intentionally lie on you to besmirch your character. I don't believe that. Now, if you believe that about Logic, now that's something else. You feel me? So what Logic said, now you can feel like other people jumping in. I don't feel like Logic was trying to fuck you over in any type of way. You feel me? Now, I could be wrong. If you feel like Logic was trying to do you dirty, now that's a conversation that you need to have with Logic.
I don't gotta have it with him. Cause guess what? I was with you right up until that nigga made that show, dog. When he made that show, then I knew. I was like, oh, cause really what you should have said was, you know what, yo, I got all that shit wrong, yo. I was wrong. I was just wrong on that, yo. And let this shit ride. That's it. But no, it was, oh, he lying. Why would he think? Nah, see, it was right there. See, when you know you're wrong, you just say, yo, I'm wrong. You can't go from selling drugs in Rite Aids and Park Circle, yeah, I'm saying, and being an exec in Rite Aid to that nigga selling drugs, getting money. Two different things there, bro. One make you a dope dealer, ready to go to prison for the rest of your life, and one makes you an outstanding citizen, yo.
So
Tell
let me,
that other story, yo, is the outright. Hold on, bro. You outright wrong. You got all that shit mixed up, right? And if that was your man's, you be like, nah, I fucked that all up. I was wrong. And leave it at that. I never tried to belittle him in the presentation. The presentation was simply on how memories can be mixed up. You dove in, nah, nigga, shame it. Y'all did all that shit, nigga. So if we was cool for real, he would say, you know what, yo, I really got that shit wrong, yo.
Nah, hold up.
Nah, nigga, I know what it is.
Hold up, Chef. Don't throw this off on Logic. I'm talking about, understand you and Corey homies, y'all got kicked out of pseudo killers. But you teaming up with Brass, Logic, DQ.
This
all
nigga
y'all
won't let
niggas
that shit go.
up. Y'all
let's
niggas
deal
made a
with it.
whole cult to be an hater group. I thought
No,
that's your
listen.
homie in real life.
Listen, this is about content, right? I teamed up with them for content.
Content?
Yes.
Everything
Content.
ain't for content, gang.
For me, it is. For me, it is. You feel me? I love content. Whatever is going to be, this is my entertainment. Just like you. You click on, nigga, you look at the smirk on your face. This is for your entertainment.
This your
So don't
homie.
even front. I looked at your video that you did about the show. You were completely entertained. So don't act like it's come on, bro. It's entertainment.
Because look, you know that movie. Hey, Chef, you know that movie. Chef, you know that movie where the nigga looking down the street and he chewing that gum and he like, I'm gonna get them niggas
Drop a
out.
dive with them niggas.
I'm gonna get them niggas out here. Chef, what I'm saying is, Chef, that's how you acting. You acting like I'm either
This nigga done put you in belly.
I'm just a backdoor ass nigga.
Pause.
Me?
Listen,
Literally.
Bruh, this don't even make sense. When have my shit ever changed?
That nigga said he a backdoor ass nigga.
Hey, Kent, have I ever changed?
Make his point. Yeah, that's the point. Exactly.
Matter of fact, I remember when we used to go back and forth in the private chat. And I was like, damn, why would you do some shit like that? So that nigga said, nigga, I can't be trusted. Like, you know what? I don't believe that nigga. I don't trust that nigga. From that point on, nigga, I never trusted Chef from that point on, dog.
I don't trust them now. Them niggas is lying, yo. I don't trust them now. Them niggas is lying, nigga. How about that?
Never
We know it. So they need to lie to make content.
You just said
it's not a lie. It's not a lie. So check it out. So both sides
about the content that don't trust you what you was playing.
So hold on. I got the clip. I got the clip. Cedric ass is toast. Cedric ass is toast. You feel me?
No, it's a clip. No, Chef. You need to play a recording that I supposedly made of the
recording of the recording. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the recording of the recording
of me recording Trimedia. All right. So the level of compulsion in lying never ceases to amaze me.
Hey, look, Cedric, the moment you realize that none of us care about
I'm right here. You're a fucking liar. I never recorded any Trimedia Discord. I wouldn't be interested in doing it. And how would you be able to know what is on my phone? Because I'm only in the Discord on my phone. So there's no way I would be recording anything. You're a fucking compulsive liar. You're a liar.
Hold up.
Oh no, he's talking about some shit from 2024.
Hold up. Hey, Super Wavvy.
Hold up, Kent. Chef, you know for a fact that Corey don't fuck with Unc like that. You know for a fact Corey don't fuck with Unc like that. So when you team up Logic, Brass, the pseudo killer dropouts, and all y'all get together and you
drop
you
off.
said Logic don't fuck with Unc? Hold on. You
said Logic
don't fuck with Unc?
Hey,
hold up, you said
Wavvy.
Unc met your family? That nigga
Logic
but hold on.
Logic and Unc talk more than all of us.
How you don't see yourself as a shiesty ass nigga?
All right, I'm shiesty. Like let's move on.
You know there's nothing. You know there's nothing.
But however y'all trying to put it,
you ain't gonna win with him.
Huckleberry.
Yeah, you're not gonna win with him, bro. Hey, Super Wavvy.
If you want to
with Chef about Trump,
right? If you want the
hours,
if you want the shiesty nigga, if you want the liar,
yeah, he don't give a fuck.
You feel me?
At the end of that shit, that nigga said he was a barber. Why are you even talking to me? I don't fucking deal with shit like that. We used to argue about Trump and Kamala Harris. This motherfucker, after 2 weeks of us arguing in the Discord, this nigga said, I'm a barber. You stupid for even talking to me. So I don't even take him serious when it comes to shit like that. It's you that think that Chef, a grown man, would allow me to buy him lunch. You don't know us very well.
Buy me lunch? What happened?
Do you know how crazy? Look, tell him.
You probably ain't bought Chef lunch because Chef
I ain't bought none of these niggas lunch.
You come on, gang.
Are you crazy? This shit don't even make sense.
Hey, wait, we got Ken talk, yo. You didn't have everybody run over that man.
Right, my
bad. Community of skeptics, I got to do it. Not here.
My bad, Kent. Go ahead, Kent.
You know, I was gonna say what I do know about Chef is even if he knows some shit ain't true, or if he know that he agree with Unc on some shit, he'll do the opposite just to create the content. So while they might think like, Chef might be on their side with some shit or something like that, he ain't gonna tell them he don't really agree with them on the shit. He gonna let the shit fly and just let the shit rock for content. Cause that's the type of nigga he is. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know if they play anything up or anything, but I know he's like he's the agitator. He know Dr. Ben is Unc Man, so he gonna goddamn do a whole show on Dr. Ben to bring Unc out and goddamn and make the content because Unc about to come in there and cuss everybody out.
Oh
That's how the
shit!
shit go.
This
All
is
right.
social funny.
Let me ask you this, man. Matter of fact, we got Logic in the building, so we ain't gotta keep
That's
names.
not my lane, though. My lane is to teach people and give them accurate information to the best of my ability, yo.
All right, Logic.
And that's why we fuck with you.
When people go and do it like that, yo, it becomes too much because the listening audience can never determine. They don't, because it's YouTube, yo. The brain ain't even working that way, yo. If you don't got enough keys and enough this, you believe in brain, yo, go ahead, you believe in the best, the shit that sound the best, yo.
All right, so hey, Logic, peace to you, brother. 7 days ago,
Man, what's up to you, man? Shout out to YouTube, by the way, bro. That was funny
peace
as
to
shit.
you, boss. Let me ask you this. 7 days ago, you commented on the video. You said he paid 10 bands for it. So according to your recollection, the goddamn money was already spent, right?
Right.
Nah. Yeah. So if I actually can admit, right, that the money part of it got blurred to me. And if you actually listen to the video, I just remember the $10,000, and I actually remember that he didn't go through with the shit too, right? So as far as like him buying it or not, wound up being like one of those like misleading points to me. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're trying to follow, I'm talking about following the argument. Like I'm saying it's misleading as far as like we already said that you didn't do it. Like who the hell would pay 10 G's and then not do it, right? So like let's not even get into all of that talk, about the shit. We were originally having a conversation about their being or not being a gorilla in the story. That's
you changed it to that, Logic.
I didn't change it to anything.
So here's the point. The conversation never was y'all believed that I was going to sacrifice a gorilla. The conversation was how it's out of context completely. And something being completely out of context is the difference between making you a dope dealer, right, and an outstanding citizen, using the same words. That's my whole point. So at the end of the day, if you my man, you're going to say, yo, I made a complete mistake, yo, because that's what it was, yo. That's what it was. It was not, it would have had to been a mistake, or after the show you did, right, you thought I was lying. So but the way y'all fought is if I was lying. Not lying about the quote unquote buying a damn gorilla, but I was damn near there to sacrifice a gorilla. Oh, yeah, I didn't say you did it, but yo, it's wild, bro. I would never put that light on you like that. I would never do it, dog.
So, I mean, at the end of the day,
I made a mistake and I was wrong.
So I'm hearing you, right?
Yeah.
The way I translate that is I got you fucked up, right? I got you fucked up in the story. That's basically what I'm hearing you saying.
No.
I'll let you talk, right? And I'm saying, right, I'm actually admitting, hey, y'all didn't exchange the money for the gorilla, right? But I'm saying the whole time we arguing about if there was a gorilla.
Hold on, Cedric. Let him and Unc do this. Why won't you let him and Unc do this? They the participants in this.
So if I butt in, who is you to jump in?
Because you fucking up the exchange.
I decided I jump in, and you decided you doing what? You decide you're doing what? You decide you're doing what? You need to jump out the fucking panel and go find a video and find a clip and find that recording. That's what the fuck you need to do. That the fuck is you need to do. You lying bitch.
I got it, Cedric. We cool, Cedric. Chill. You my man.
You gonna let him rock out. I guess that was justified.
We ain't cool. You know we ain't cool. I don't trust you. You're a fucking scammer.
Cool.
You know we ain't cool.
Cool.
You bullshit too much.
We definitely cool
too, right? See, like that's how I'm hearing it. So, like you telling me I got the story messed up, and I'm saying like repeatedly. I actually had to go back and listen to a lot of this, right? I'm saying that I admitted about the money. You hear me say it
about
again.
the gorilla too. You're wrong about the gorilla too, Logic.
I heard you say several times, "Ain't no gorilla."
Right.
Where am I getting this gorilla from? Then I also hear you in your own story.
You made that up.
Oh, I see where he got the gorilla from.
You made that up.
When he played the tape.
Made that up.
Ain't that? See,
I didn't have a see.
You see what you asking me to do.
No,
it.
I'm right. I don't need you to do anything.
I'm your man.
Logic. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you like this, Logic. If you say, I'll sell drugs on the corner of Harlem and 25th.
Hey, Logic, you heard that
at
analogy?
Rite Aid. Hold on, yo. Let me give it to him straight.
Logic, you heard that analogy already?
Come on, no. I want him to feel this analogy. You say, I sell drugs on 125th in Rite Aid. I'm an exec. I get money, yo. I come back to a group of niggas and say, Logic told me he sell drugs on 125th. And you say, what, nigga? I ain't say that. And we argue for 2 hours. Nigga, I ain't never say that. What about the drug? Nigga, I ain't say that. So I'm saying, bro, it's mischaracterization. It becomes an outright lie at a certain point because I never said that. I never said whether I used the word drugs or not. You would say, nigga, I never said that because it's the way you say it. I never said anything about almost buying the gorilla, getting close to getting the gorilla. I never said that, bro. So once you mischaracterize the whole thing, you're gonna say, nigga, I never said that. You have messed up my character. My family was looking at me. They never known me to sell drugs before, yo. Now they think that I sell drugs on 125th. Nigga, I had phone calls saying, yo, you lied to niggas and told them y'all was about to buy a gorilla. I was like, what, nigga? I ain't never said I was about to do nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's amazing to say, yo, you know what? I fucked up the whole, and Corey jumped in on it with you. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I ain't never told y'all niggas about a gorilla. I'm gonna double down on that. Go get that video. That's what I'm gonna stand on. I'm gonna stand on that shit. Go get that video where I said, even the video I showed you, I never said anything about a damn gorilla. I never said it. That was my man. That's why I say, y'all niggas had to look at that interview, dog. In that interview, I never said anything about a damn gorilla, yo. And the nigga who said about the gorilla never said they was about to buy a gorilla. None of that occurred. What he said was the nigga that got the tickets and say, I can get all kind of, I can get a gorilla. And we laughed that nigga out the building. Like y'all should have laughed me out the building if I'd have came close to that shit. Come on, dog. That's what I'm saying, dog. I wouldn't do you like, and I wouldn't double down with a video that make it seem like, Unc lied. Yo, that's crazy. I wasn't disrespectful. In that video, we had a good time, and I made light of my situation, yo. I don't tell niggas stories to come back and act like I could have been. Nigga, I ain't tell y'all, that's a 20-year-old story, bro. Me selling dope is a 30-year-old story. Me getting high is a 35-year-old story. But niggas, when they run out of shit, they go get that shit I gave y'all that. How the hell you gonna use that against me, man? What I don't know is your life story. So now I wonder, like, maybe I should start dreaming. Well, I think Logic really did sell dope. I heard him say something about dope. Maybe I should say, hey, Logic, I heard you say you was in a sex ring. See what I'm saying? See, I could get that. Yo, you did say that some things about the sex. That was a sex ring. You gonna say what, nigga? I heard the sex ring, the women, and you gonna say what, nigga? That's how you gonna feel, yo. That's how you gonna feel, Logic. Come on, dog. Like, nah, no. And I'm saying y'all play too much, yo. I'm too grown for that, dog. Y'all play way too much. You gotta know when to stop, yo. Even when you're on the corner, playing, tussle, then we shooting at each other. So you gotta know when you play, niggas say, all right, I'm done with that shit. You gotta let it go, or you think you tough enough to step up and we be super petty and shoot at each other. Chef know that shit is a point where you
just, for real.
Stop
doing this shit live.
I don't know what it is, yo. I'm saying, yo, I never said nothing about no damn gorilla. The fucking video I showed never showed me saying anything about the damn gorilla. I don't know where y'all got that shit from. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Logic.
Wait.
Okay.
Go get that video where I said that. Now, how about that? 'Cause I got the video where I
Logic, you gotta
wasn't
match that energy,
Go get that
Logic.
video. Now,
You gotta match
This
that
shit's
energy,
so funny.
Logic.
It's hard to
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna lie,
Logic.
No. Go get
You
that
gotta match
video
that energy.
and go get that
Logic,
video.
you gotta match that energy.
Call Corey up. Hold on. Call Corey up. Say, Corey, go get that tape where
For real,
Unc
you got-
said
I
something
want
about
to
a
say
gorilla.
something
Go
too.
get
All
that.
right, let her respond.
This nigga doing the tactic.
Right.
There ain't no damn tactic. Go get that shit. Because I go get my shit. I go get that. I go get it. Now, y'all niggas talk this shit. Y'all talk me to motherfucking death. Niggas ain't got one source or shit. Niggas don't go get nothing. They do that Baltimore super talk. Niggas don't get that shit. I go get mine. Hey, Super Wavy, you know what I do, yo? I go get that shit, nigga. I'm gonna go get that shit, nigga.
Yeah, you a go get that shit.
My name ain't God Killer no more. It's go get that shit, nigga.
Yeah, go get that shit, nigga.
Name change, nigga. Fuck the Uncle Cat. I'm off that. That's too close. Now I'm gonna go get that shit, nigga. That's where I'm at.
No, you gotta receive
Yeah,
that, man.
that's where I'm at.
Logic, go ahead, Logic.
Now for real, like if I hear all of that and then I go say you go get it out the graveyard, am I got you fucked up? Because that's part of the story.
You don't got me fucked up. I told you that, nigga. We win the graveyard.
That's exactly I don't got it fucked up. And that's what I keep trying to say.
Logic.
So let me ask you a question, Super Wavy, real quick.
No, don't ask no fucking.
I got to.
Go ahead.
He's saying he getting phone calls from family members about this shit. So it's obviously gotten personal. You feel me?
What happened?
You believe this shit?
Super Wavy, let me ask you a question.
You don't believe
Super Wavy play too much.
Wait, hey, Super Wavy,
Nah,
you believe this shit?
hey, Wavy, they don't hear nothing, yo. They don't hear nothing, yo.
Damn, wait, he told you that, and you hurt about that? You believe that?
Y'all didn't just hear him say.
No, wait,
they don't believe that, yo.
Question, Super Wavy, you believe that?
Hold up, Rich Blood.
It's your
You
channel,
throwing money on the floor. You throwing money on the floor at this point.
And by the way, you know what? A buddy fight.
Did you not just hear him say he getting phone calls about this shit?
I don't know. I honestly wasn't paying attention to y'all for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? I ain't come in here to be messy. For real, if I could do anything, is kind of like clear my name in this whole story. Because the whole thing about me getting it fucked up, I don't want that. And I honestly don't want to have a story so fucked up that I'm just trying to like sound crazy. But you know what I'm saying? You tell me a story, right? And then I intentionally tell the story, put a little fire on it because I'm making niggas laugh. Now I'm not in the story like, damn, nigga whooped your ass. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got you out to 10,000. I ain't say none of that, right? I'm attempting to recall the story you told me. It ain't my fault to sound crazy as the fuck. I'm just telling you what I heard, right?
You saying, hold up, he told you this on a phone call between just y'all?
No, it was I believe I heard it on the Discord, but I remember hearing it directly from Unc and not on that video. That's what I do remember. So let me ask you this question. Based on what you know about it right now, where is the point of contention, right? What is the missing element in this story to where we have now come to where I have the whole story fucked up? Because hold up, I'm asking Super Wavy. I'm trying to get what is he gathering from hearing all of this shit?
You saying what is Unc gathering?
No, what are you gathering? What are we looking for?
Let me show you this real quick. When you had put this comment, under the video,
I would ask where the 10,000.
When you put this comment under the video,
I would ask where the 10,000.
He was about to sacrifice a gorilla. He said they paid 10,000 for it, but he walked away at the last minute. So what I got from you is the money was already paid. This was for real. Like this wasn't no bullshit. Like the money was exchanged. Nigga, they was doing it. That's what I got from what you said.
Yeah, he wrote it in print, yo. You put that up there again.
Hold on, man. We
ain't no half
emoji
on that motherfucker.
Yo. So look, I'm a grown man, bro. Like this shit is kind of crazy to me. I don't got no problem saying, okay, they didn't exchange money for a gorilla.
No, you gotta say that I ain't one even. You gotta say the Uncle didn't say nothing about no gorilla dog.
Super Wavy, yo. Have you ever sacrificed any animals?
No, sir.
Have you ever had an opportunity to sacrifice?
No, sir.
So ain't nobody ever call you and say, hey, yo, are you looking for animals to sacrifice?
No, sir.
What about a nigga say, hey, I'll sell you this chicken for $10 for you to sacrifice?
No, sir.
You ain't never had no phone calls like that. So in reality, we're talking about something that is happening on a regular basis. They are prospecting chickens to sacrifice, right?
What? See, there you go again.
Yeah,
So hold on.
I did do it.
Every
But I
time
ain't
you get to
lied
the
on
point,
it.
watch what happens.
But I ain't lied on
Every
it.
time you
just
get
put
to the
up a
point, watch
post.
what happens.
Hold on, we got some evidence that I didn't see. Hold on. Super Wavy just put up a post where it's Logic saying that
Yeah,
Logic,
I said that they bought the gorilla for 10 G's. I did say it.
Right, yo.
Oh yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up. I said I fucked up.
Nah. Don't say it now.
What you mean? I've been
It
saying
goes later.
I said it on tape.
Bullshit, though.
He presented it as facts, yo. He
I
presented it as
he
facts,
kept
Logic. I ain't
posting
gonna
it, and
bullshit.
I didn't know what that was. Put
Yeah,
that back up.
I said it. So if some kind of way,
That was from Super Wavy video
if
that he
some kind
made
of way
about
that
everybody.
disregard all the other shit that we said,
No.
y'all.
You clear. Once that's cleared up,
show it again.
Yeah, that's.
I said it. I didn't. I never
issue.
said I didn't say it. I ran to it. I said yeah. I said that, and I said the money part was blurred.
Hey, Super, that's on your video, right? Super Wavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on the video
commented,
you made.
Yeah, you on the one he made.
It was 7 days ago. So Logic, if you got it wrong a little bit, you can just apologize and we can move forward.
A little bit. Harlem, working in Rite Aid, selling drugs for pharmaceutical. A little bit.
He's doubling down on the fact that a gorilla was in the conversation to be
A
sacrificed.
gorilla was in the conversation. No,
See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all
Y'all
up a second, yo. Y'all
crack.
finna rail boom. I get tired of sitting back listening to niggas just talk, bro. So like I'm sitting up here. I'm acknowledging I said that y'all paid for the gorilla to sacrifice, right? And we sitting up here talking about it's wild that they didn't pay for the fucking gorilla, yo. How stupid is that? Oh, we fucking
stupid are you to even suggest that anyone is saying that? How stupid are you to even suggest that somebody was insinuating some bullshit like that?
You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking.
So now I'm questioning your level of intellect to say something as stupid as somebody suggesting the conversation is not about paying for the gorilla. You're taking the whole conversation out of context and doubling down on it.
That's what I was doing. You interrupted.
So you're doubling down on the conversation as if a gorilla was in conversation to be sacrificed.
Hey,
y'all some weirdos.
Can I share my screen?
Say it again.
Can I share my screen?
For sure.
All right, let's get it popping, yo. Because at the same time, like I said, I'm acknowledging that I said that they bought the gorilla. Sosa actually even came and told me that, and I realized, you know what? Like, damn, if I was saying that, cool. But let's not sit there and act like we went to sleep looking for $10,000, yo. We went to sleep looking for a gorilla because that's what the fuck Unc said. And that was never the point of contention. That wasn't the conversation. I'm about to share my screen here.
For Unc it was though. But Logic, for Unc it was though.
For Unc it was. So
because I'm the one
that
gotta talk to my uncle. I'm the one that gotta stand in front of. Hold on, dog. Hey, bro, you said what you had to say.
No, I didn't. You actually said what you had to say.
Yeah, I did say what I had to say.
Yeah, you said what you had to say.
Yep.
Right. So if I'm saying, then it take us back full circle, yo.
Yeah, take us back.
Full circle.
All the way back.
If you've been in a cult for 5 years.
Nigga, there you go with that shit again.
You was a Nuwapian
that shit,
for
nigga.
5 years, yo. Right? And then you leave the new
nigga, check this out, nigga. I wasn't in the motherfucking New Wapies, nigga. I fucking told you that wild ass shit. That's why I ain't fucking with niggas like that, nigga. See, there you go. Hey, Logic, thank you. Now I'm gonna shut up. I'll get my turn again.
I ain't got no price or nothing, but I got a gorilla. If y'all trying to sacrifice it, you came closer than I did, dude. That's all I'm trying to say, nigga. I ain't say that you went through with the shit. I ain't getting no phone call about Gorilla Gang. That's just true. That's true.
No, you got to hit it one more time. Double down, make it sound better than that. Because
I messed up. He didn't give you a price. He just said, I got a gorilla if y'all need it. I got you.
He ain't even say that, nigga. It's in the video. He ain't say that. Get it right. What did that man? What did the guy say? The man said, Logic. He ain't say I got nothing.
Let's play it.
Man, I ain't playing nothing. How about that?
No, we
I
gotta
got
play
all
it.
the receipts.
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
play
play
it.
I'm gonna play it on my channel where I get the money off of.
From the beginning, right? When the nigga told y'all you gotta be in the graveyard with people with money in it and shit. Let's play the whole shit.
Nah, that was him, nigga. I didn't even go with them niggas. I went to my own shit and got it, nigga. See, that's what you don't know. I go get all them niggas.
But you see, now we keeping it real. Niggas don't want.
What's the question, Wavy? What's the question?
Keeping it real.
Wavy, what's the question?
I did. I said there wasn't no money. It wasn't no price.
No,
it was
that's not the point.
He just answered your question. Then was that your question, Wavy?
That wasn't no point. It not only was no money, it wasn't anybody with a gorilla to sell. How about that part? That's also very important, bro. Because you know what, yo? If I'm sitting there and the nigga tell me he got a gorilla for me to buy, I might just bang him in his mouth. Because now I'm thinking he the police. Because only the feds would have a gorilla to sell anybody, bro. No, hey, bro, listen what I'm saying. Let me show you how serious a crime that is, yo. Only the feds trying to set somebody up. That's like a nigga saying you buy 8 ball from a couple times. And he say, yo, I want nigga buy 8 balls from him. Say, yo, give me 10 keys. You already know it's the police because it does the jump in logic doesn't make sense. So for a person to approach anybody and say, yo, I have a gorilla. Do you want to buy it? It's craziness, bro. And that's what you're not getting, bro. It's the most ridiculous shit ever, yo. It's right there with Smash time when he talked to aliens.
It's ridiculous.
You
got that shit on tape. Is ridiculous.
I don't got nothing on tape. You ain't listening to
quick. Hold up. Hey, Logic, I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't give a damn about the gorilla and the gorilla story. My issue is this.
That is wild.
Why is the pseudo killers, dropouts, teaming up together and going at OG? I'm trying to figure out if pseudo killers is a cult, y'all believe pseudo killers is a cult, then y'all is a part of it.
We want that answer.
That answer, my nigga.
Kick
that answer and kick that
Hold on now. Being that we all supposedly cool or whatever, that is kind of fucked up that y'all calling us a cult.
Okay,
we're not
I ain't gonna lie, right?
You're
This
cool
is
nigga,
actually
though.
a good case in point right here. How y'all sitting around letting this nigga spin that shit, right? What are they calling Uck and asking him, yo? So y'all had $10,000? So you was about to sacrifice a gorilla? Which one are they mad about, Kent?
So when did that phone call take place?
Kent, which one are they mad
When did the
about,
phone
bro?
call take place? So tell us, Logic, when did the phone call take place? Logic, a simple question. When did that phone call supposedly take place? Logic, when did that phone call supposedly take place, Logic? When did that phone call take place?
Keep talking, Cedric. That tape coming.
Hey,
I know.
What I was saying, hey, Logic.
Hey, Wavy, get your question answered.
You don't think, hey, Logic, this is what I'm saying. From the outside looking in, it looked like the pseudo killer dropouts team up together to go at y'all calling them a cult. But how is y'all not a cult? For y'all just a cult of Unk haters, right?
We're a cult.
Goddamn right. We just figured it out. We just figured it. Hey, Wavy. Appreciate you, bro.
Brass came in here and told you himself that me and
Logic, no. Logic, when did a phone call take place to anybody telling them there's a gorilla for sale? When did that happen?
Let Logic answer your question.
Yeah, I want to hear about the cult, yo. I want to hear about I want to hear about this cult shit the niggas let me get away with, yo. Because I swear I can't. A prophet ain't how they say the prophet ain't a prophet in his own home. In my own motherfucking spot, nigga. Niggas ain't even listening to me, nigga. I've been fighting with Kent for damn near 2.5 weeks now. Me and Kent had 2.5 week arguments.
Kent a real nigga.
So Kent, when a nigga asked you about this story, right? Did they ask you about $10,000?
We not fighting over astronomy, yo. Hey Cedric, you still mad at me? These niggas don't even know. You is still mad at me over astronomy, yo. I mean, mad.
I got some new Rosberg work to support my argument. I'm coming for you. It's not done.
See, I thought we were looking for clarity.
Hold on.
I want to hear about how we're cult, though.
We doing the
And then I'm going to show you how y'all cult.
We doing the gorilla or we doing the cult? Which one we doing?
I'm starting off with a
Nigga,
question.
answer super wavy. Fuck that gorilla. Goddamn. Talk. The nigga
So,
asked you questions about some other shit.
okay, so this
Fuck
is
that gorilla.
No. Solve that gorilla shit.
I'm
Solve that gorilla shit.
trying to use.
We still talking about
trying to
gorillas,
use the
man?
question as an example of how you can have a person like literally involved in the conversation and able to come back and spin it, right? And in some kind of way you can spin it and even like maybe influence people who are a little bit more level-headed. And then you kind of see the influence it has on people who just fucked up, right? They already fucked up, and you put a battery in their back, and they turn into Cedric, right? To be completely honest with you,
they turn into logic. You're talking about a particular phone call that takes place. When did this phone call take place, Logic?
If you don't mute niggas, you're not gonna get your answer.
With a completely irrational position because you're fucking caught.
You're not gonna get your answer, bro.
Hold up. This is what I'm saying. This my question I'm asking.
Yeah, let the nigga run his show, bro.
I got you. Logic, this is what I'm saying. You don't think all y'all dropouts, pseudo killer dropouts hanging up together, you don't think that make y'all a cult too? If the pseudo killers is a cult?
We're a small cult.
Yeah, we're a little cult. We just getting started.
Cult. They the big cult.
We warming up. We ain't make the Kool-Aid. Now see how easy we can admit it? We ain't make the Kool-Aid yet.
Hold on, yo.
We ain't make the Kool-Aid yet.
I want to know, right?
We the little C, they the big C. You feel me?
Hold on, y'all.
Little Crips, big Crips.
We the little niggas. Them niggas doing it for real. We doing it for fake. They doing it for real.
Big Crips. You feel me?
Go ahead,
Hold
kid.
on, blood.
Go ahead, kid.
Hold on, blood.
Niggas is the big homies.
And look, so this is the thing. Like, if y'all and y'all been in the Discord before, right?
No, we were pseudo killers. Can't. We were pseudo killers.
I mean, hey, Brad, we did several videos together as
I know. So tell me, I was a pseudo killer.
So somebody, I can see how somebody could think you was a pseudo killer if you was on several
shows. But was I a pseudo killer, Kent?
No, you weren't.
Thank you. Go ahead,
But you was a pseudo killer.
The nigga that told you the nigga that don't never lie. He the nigga that told you I was a pseudo killer. But the real nigga told you
pseudo killer.
I never
pseudo killer army. That's pseudo killer.
Yeah, he definitely was pseudo killer army, yo.
What the fuck is a psudo killer? That pseudo killer army shit is fake. And if you in that shit, you're a sucker. Yeah,
you was claiming it when you was over there,
for
goddamn.
6 months, nigga. I know.
But look, hold on, this is the thing. Hold on, back to the cult shit, right? Everybody over there has gotten into it with Unc, and we always get into it. So I don't see how everybody think that we always agree with what Unc say, and then we just some type of like damn followers or some shit like that. Because we all get into it with the niggas like Juju, Tiffany, and that nigga down there. But sometimes they get into it so much, I gotta jump and be like, damn, y'all chill out. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, damn, just yesterday was going back and you know what I'm saying, chill, and we get into it with each other. So nobody's following nobody over there, yo. We all came together for the science shit. You know what I'm saying? We agree on science because the shit's in the textbooks. You can't disagree with shit. You know what I mean? And when we talk about the elders and all of that shit, some people feel this way, some people feel that way. It's just how it is. So
y'all not a cult. Y'all
everybody
want good content.
Hey, Chef.
Y'all not a
No,
cult.
it's not.
No.
Hey,
Chef.
Chef, the thing is, hold on, Brad, let me finish. So, Chef, the thing is, it's cool. Make y'all content or whatever like that. I just never understood where the dislike for the pseudo killer shit came from. Cause we don't mention y'all like that.
That shit fake, Kent.
I never understood where that shit came from.
The whole shit fake. Hey, Kent, let me ask you a question. Did you see the whole?
Nah, it's only missing. It's only fake when niggas back up against the wall. Now it's fake.
You see?
Oh no! I'm about to tell you some real shit. See,
That's
he can't
real
stop
right there, yo.
He can't stop. He can't help himself. So, Kent, let me ask you a question.
Nah, hey, yo, I can definitely help. I was quiet the whole time, though, Brad. I can actually help myself, Brad.
Okay, so Kent, can you?
I just reacted to a statement that was made. I reacted to your statement saying, "No, it's all fake." No, it's fake now. But we got to go through this extent. So y'all, it's just fake. Come on.
Kent, let me ask you a question. When I called the pseudo killers a cunt,
a cunt.
God damn. Like
Yo,
that,
that
nigga?
shit is
What I called the pseudo
crazy.
killers.
Damn.
Was that
Damn,
a
is
Freudian
that a
slip?
Freudian slip?
Yeah,
Hold
that was
on.
a
That was a
Freudian
Freudian.
slip.
Is
That
that a
was a
Freudian
Freudian
slip?
slip. It might
Yo,
have been.
called
Hey, get,
y'all a
Oh,
bunch
hey,
of
yo,
that's a
cunts.
funny
hey, get
shit
the,
though.
hey, get the strap.
Hold on.
We
Yeah,
went
that was
from
a funny
punks to
shit.
cunts.
Hey, go get
Hey,
the strap,
super
man.
Punks
wavy. Hey,
to cunts.
super wavy.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Brad.
Brad.
Hey, Brad. You better stop smoking that shit with DQ, yo.
How we some
We went
cunts?
from
God damn.
punks to
Oh
cunts.
shit,
Man, I
cunts to
give up,
cunts.
yo.
That is
You know
funny as
you
fuck.
meant
I ain't
that
gonna
shit,
lie
though,
to you.
Brad.
No, I
Brad,
did.
no
No,
way.
From the
I
back,
ain't
that
gonna call.
shit
I ain't
came from
never
his
gonna call
heart.
no bro.
That came
That
from your
shit
heart,
came from
man.
his heart.
You
Hey,
meant that.
Yeah.
Like,
you
you
know
know what,
what?
y'all? I'm going to take it as you meant that.
That's fine. I don't care, bro. You
The
know I
same
love
way
you
Came
I
from
crazy.
his heart.
said about
Hey,
Uncle
what's wrong
Ruckus,
with
I
this
ain't saying
camera
that.
shit?
I know you meant that. And
What's
that's
wrong
when
with
I'm
this
going to take
camera
it from
shit? I
there.
can't get my
You
camera on.
say we some cunts.
A bunch of
A
cunts.
bunch
I
of
said a
cunts.
bunch of cunts. That is wild as fuck. So anyway, right? Oh no, this camera should look crazy. I can't turn my camera.
That's nuts.
Oh,
Go
so
ahead,
I
Where,
look like I'm
where
in the
we at,
sky.
man?
No, I
You
can't
should
get
have
it.
led with
Look,
that though,
it's right
Branch.
there.
Branch,
Now,
you
where
should have
we
led
at?
with that.
Yeah. I should have led with that. Hey, so Kent, you didn't watch the
Uh-huh.
whole video I said about cults, right? So now
No.
Unc has this thing with the gorilla shit where at one point he said niggas was capping so much that I'm gonna just start capping about every goddamn thing. Now he did say that he would stop me when I'm lying. Well, he gonna think I'm lying anyway. Well, just hold off, huh? So listen, so Kent, I said to him, and Chef, or anybody's watching video will agree, we was talking about religion when I called y'all niggas a cult. And when I brought up the money, I told it's in the video, I'll go get the clip. The nigga said, why you calling us a cult, bro? I said, because I gave y'all money, and then I told him how much money I gave him, and I said, I ain't get a motherfucking thing out of it. Just like you say, I give tithes, and you don't get no motherfucking thing out of church. That's the exact statement clear. If I'm lying, stop me. Because then I said, he said, what you mean? I said, bro, I done gave you damn near 2 racks. I don't learn about Egypt or evolution. I ain't get nothing out of it. I'm just giving you money for nothing. And then I said, oh, he's all right. I said, no, it's because I support you in business, bro. He took that shit the next day and turned that shit into Brad said I'm a cult. So you know what I did? I did exactly what that nigga did. I just fucking doubled down. Y'all niggas is a cult. That's
Now,
the
yeah, hey,
exact
that same
fact
night,
of what happened.
yeah, you definitely said he was a cult leader, and then you told him why. You know what I'm saying?
I said, I give you money. I done gave you, that's the money narrative. I didn't throw it in his face. I said, I give you bread and I ain't learned nothing. And he said himself, y'all niggas ain't learned shit. I've been teaching for 10 plus years and I've been talking
20.
for 20 years and ain't none of y'all niggas picked this shit up yet. And I said, bro, don't nobody learn shit when they watch Communion Skeptics and Pseudo Killers. They just up there for the show. That's exactly what I said. Now you see, ain't nobody stop me because that's the exact narrative.
But I would like
That's
to
the exact
what I would
narrative.
like to talk about. Hold on. I would like to talk about the $159 that you've given me each month, yo. I appreciate
what
that
you talking about.
$159. Because 1,900 over 3 years is $159 a month. And I appreciate that, Brad.
What are you talking about? But that's just, hold on, let's be clear. That's just
I
Cash App.
appreciate
Pull up
that.
your super chats too, because I do super chats all the time.
So, okay, so it's still what's it, 200 a month?
It's like 2,500. But listen, the thing.
No. So why do you keep mentioning that?
Because I just
I give everybody Cash Apps though.
No, I just told you this. Hold on. Hold on, wait.
So what's
you've known me? Hold on. Now I think you might be capping, but I want to be for real.
No, I'm trying. Oh, now you want to be for real.
I'm talking about we got to be like in the middle of the street because I want to make sure you ain't saying the right thing. If I'm supporting a nigga in business, right? If I'm supporting you in business, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that.
Never said it was, but the fact
right. So what you talking about?
It's no taste to it, yo.
Nigga, I ain't know what the. Did you think I was a motherfucking Ivy League nigga or something?
No,
I told you where did I grow up? Brick City, nigga.
Yo, I grew up around the hood, yo. And,
okay, so why you expecting?
And when you give a nigga something, right? You give the nigga something. Like if I'm married, I'm not taking the ring back, yo.
Did I ask for it? Did I ask you to send me a Cash App?
I'm not sure now. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not. I don't know why you.
No,
brought the
you
money
still
issue.
capping. No, Greg,
I'm
keep
not
capping.
that.
That's
No,
cool.
I'm just saying. Why?
I've never asked you for a dime. The example of how much it
Yeah, but
was.
Chef didn't give me money. You never
I
hear him
don't
talk
care
about
what Chef
Hold
gave
on,
you.
hold on,
I
hold on.
but
I
gotta bring that up.
Topic. You was talking to Kent. We got off
okay,
topic.
yeah, well, yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, so Kent, that was the cult narrative, specifically in the fact that
you
I've
made that
given
up.
you.
You made that up. That's a
Okay.
cap, yo. Don't make. I
Okay.
got the
No,
show.
it's cap. No,
You
it's cap.
already got the media
It's
department
cap.
on the shows that you was talking about.
Man, I don't
Prior to
care
that,
nothing about
you
that.
don't
So
care
guess
about
what? So
getting
no,
that?
wait. But a super wavy.
Are you
Hey,
sure
super wavy.
you
No.
never talked about prior to that?
So that money was to buy something. So actually, he was trying to buy something.
Hold on. Hey,
Which
super
I
wavy.
said, what dogs do, they try to buy something, right? So now he's counting the money that he was trying to buy something. Because
All right,
now
don't send him no more money then. Like,
Yeah. We'll just end it at that. Yeah, we'll just end it at that.
That's dead,
Because
Cedric.
for
But super
donating,
wavy
it's a
for
cult.
your show.
Why
No,
it's
a
a
super
cult? Because
wavy. I
I
want to be
didn't
clear
get
though.
out
A
of it
super
what
wavy.
I wanted to get out of it because I had an objective.
But he's
super
still
wavy.
sending money. He's still doing the same support.
Right.
So
So
obviously,
yeah.
it's the support must be. It has to be something.
So
before I called you a
you're
cult, I
confused.
supported. After I called you a cult, I
I
supported.
support you, and because I support you, I decide now you're a cult. And the reason you're a cult is because I didn't get anything out of it. So actually, I was paying for something, but didn't say what I was paying for. Because you probably would have got whatever you said you were paying for, but you were donating, and you're donating.
Was
Your
that the
donation
Wavy? Was
makes it
that
a
the
cult.
answer to your question?
This is some logic. This is some reasoning that only a brass can have. I guess.
Kent, can I make one last? Kent, can I
somebody's
make one
sending
statement
money,
to you, Kent?
Other niggas should get out of it.
Hey, Brass, you was talking to Kent.
Yeah, no, but then I'm gonna pass it to Logic because Logic ain't get his shit off. He gets cut off a lot. But Kent, let me say something to you, and this ain't no flex. Money don't. I know y'all be tripping and shit over $1,000, $2,000, $10,000, whatever. You do understand, and now you work every goddamn day. $200 a month ain't even. If I told you, I ain't even gonna do that. It ain't. Put it like this. That ain't. That ain't
It's
even.
not a flex.
That ain't even no fucking money. Like y'all talking about the shit like it's $2,000, nigga. Do you? If I told you what I spent $2,000, that ain't no fucking flex.
But you're the one talking about it. The only one talking about it.
Cause I'm talking to Kent, you bitch ass nigga.
No, y'all gotta take it there. Shit. God damn.
Throw them guns, nigga. You're too slow. Because you're too slow. Because you're too fucking slow. Because you can't do the spin. You're the only one talking about the money.
I know you got a
You're
lane
the
close
one.
to here.
You're the one that counted every dollar that you know it to the dollar. But you're making an issue about money. You're the only one talking about money.
I just want to let.
Everything you're saying, you're referring to yourself.
Did you get your answer, Wavy?
All right, hold up, Uncle Steve.
I need to ask you a question,
Hey, Kent, yeah, go.
I'm
Let's
super curious.
Kent got what he was. Hey, Kent,
Go ahead, Kent, you got what you got. You're a real nigga. They already
go ahead.
I need to ask Unc a question.
Hey, Kent, we're gonna let you go.
So, Unc, you didn't call me the next morning and say, "Yo, I forgot the gorilla was in the video." Let me know what I'm dealing with, so I can stop acting like I'm confused. I want to know.
He ain't talking.
Say it again, Logic. Who you talking to? My bad.
You heard me. So, Unc, you didn't call me the next morning and say you forgot the gorilla was in the video. Be real. Why you sitting up here staging the act for I'm gonna say the rest of the pseudo killers?
He ain't answering.
What?
Say it again.
He looked like Samuel L. Jackson on that. What's it?
Say it one more time, Logic.
I said, so you didn't call me the next morning and say you forgot the gorilla was on that video?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
What to do with that?
So why you didn't? Why are we talking about $10,000 then, bro?
What you? Hold on, yo. That's what me and you.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Kent.
Nah, hold on. Hey, Kent.
I know you just heard that, right?
Hey, Kent. I'm gonna say this again, yo. If you told me about your S&M on a video,
who?
S&M. What the fuck? What's that shit you be doing? What's it called, yo? It's on the
Oh,
video.
now you about to do
Oh,
it's
What's
a
it called,
fucking
man?
tactic.
No,
Here
ain't
we
no
go.
tactic. I'm
It
trying
is,
to
bro,
show
because
you.
y'all ain't talking about that, bro. Why you
Wait, I'm
doing that?
asking you that.
You see
What?
what I'm saying, Super Wavy?
Yeah, see, like, why you
Hold
doing
on,
that's
I'm trying to
nasty.
make a point.
Nah, that's
There's
nasty.
an S&M thing,
Crazy,
whatever
bro.
the hell you
That's
be
not
doing,
That's
right?
crazy,
Now,
gang.
you see, now it's crazy. Now, see how it's
You ain't
crazy?
call me talking about $10,000. You
That's
called
crazy,
me
man.
talking about a gorilla, bro.
I'm
That's
back to
crazy,
the
man.
S&M point. I'm making a point. I have a
That's
story
crazy.
about the S&M that Logic be dealing with. So I heard you say that in the S&M you had 30 white women. That's all you fuck with is white women in the S&M thing, right?
Damn,
You
gang.
like to hold them
at least
captive.
you said, at
You do
least you
that.
said the truth that
It's
time.
okay. So
But you did call me
at that point, bro, did I get that all right? Did you ever tell me that, yo? But you did tell me about the S&M thing, though, right? It's on the
Damn.
video. That ain't no secret. That ain't no nothing. It's on the
Damn.
channel.
Now, Kent, did he tell
So my
y'all
point
he
is,
called me and told me he forgot that
no,
there was
I
a
never. No,
gorilla?
I didn't. Hold on.
Did he tell y'all that?
First of all, I didn't tell you. I forgot.
Before he let y'all
Hold
lock
on,
the
hold
gang
on, bro.
up
You
and
asked
all
me a
that
question.
shit?
Let me finish.
Before he told y'all the
First
gang
of
up
all,
against me,
if you're gonna tell
tell
it, tell
y'all
it.
that.
Hold on. First of all,
BDSM.
what I said was, I said you said the gorilla shit so much. I started saying, "Let me find the video." I was like, "What?" Because you were so off. You were so far off into the next goddamn galaxy somewhere with the shit. You know what I'm saying? You were so far off that I was like, I know what they talking about. And I told you, I said, yo, I'm gonna let you ride that shit all the way out there. That's what I said. I went and got the video, looked at it while y'all niggas was talking reckless. Said that's what
Crazy,
is
gang.
that not what I told you?
Bondage.
That's nasty work.
Dominance.
That's nasty work.
I'm talking to you,
Nasty work,
Logic.
bro. That's nasty work.
I missed the last part of what you said.
Masochism.
Oh, what's it called? Damascus. What's it called?
I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate that you didn't say that you didn't call me and talk about a gorilla.
Why would I lie about that, yo?
I
I
just
gotta
appreciate
lie.
it. I just appreciate that.
Right, because that's how I'ma always do it. I
Right.
don't
So
know what
how in the world are we on here talking about $10,000,
no,
bro?
bro, we don't gotta talk about. Let's talk about the gorilla. That I never said that. Just like you never said that you dated 25 women, white women, S&M, massacre, whatever the fuck you call it. You never really told me that like that. But I can mix it up and get it all razzle dazzle. You say, I ain't what you talking about, yo. That I was at the Diddy parties with that. That you was invited to the Diddy. I add all that to it. You know, you said you took them 25 white women with the S&M behavior to the Diddy parties. You say, what?
Why
Now,
you
you know
doing that?
what you mean? It's on the channel.
Yeah, but
Why I'm
you
doing that?
bugging out. You bugging out, and you know you bugging
No,
out.
I mean,
Now
you
I'm
didn't say nothing.
bugged.
You
You
didn't say
bugging
nothing
out.
Oh,
No, you
disrespectful about
bugging all
that.
the
But
way
I'm
out.
saying, like,
oh, now I'm bugging
and,
out.
and
Somebody
See,
got it's
ain't
like
hitting
somebody got
home.
a car or something going in the
It's
background.
not hitting home, bro. Because
Yeah, that's
like
my.
it is hitting home, Logic.
the fact
You
that you
Logic.
trying to get me up
Yeah.
here to apologize,
Hey, Logic.
that's
Hey,
what this is
Logic.
about.
Hey, Logic.
The whole time, right?
Logic.
You forgot to tell
Hey,
everybody
Logic. Hey,
that you
Logic.
forgot there was a
No,
gorilla
I
in the
didn't tell you
story,
I forgot there was a gorilla. I said why you said the gorilla shit so many. Hold on. I said why you kept saying that gorilla shit. The story was so wild. The way you framed that shit. See,
Yeah,
that's what everybody
that
keeps
story
saying.
didn't happen on planet Earth.
Hold on. Let me finish. That story didn't happen on planet Earth. So I said, while y'all was talking shit, I was in the server, I wouldn't look for the goddamn video. Because I was like, I remember the source of the story. I go in there, right? My man, not me. I never said the gorilla on the goddamn video. Y'all go look at it on my channel. What I said was, damn, that's funny as shit. Peter would get out, motherfucker. That's some crazy ass shit for a nigga to say. That's what I told you. And so I said, so yeah, nigga, you got the gorilla, but you framed it all wild. And that's the point I'm trying to make. Yo, if you add all the extra shit on it, it becomes a lie, Logic. That's what and you know that. And then I just realized that you write that shit to the public, dog. Don't nobody know you did. Yo, I wouldn't did you like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I wouldn't do that. I just would do it. Brass up here telling me what you talking about.
Y'all having $10,000 to buy a gorilla would have been the best part of that whole story, yo.
What? Oh man, all right, yo. All right. Just like you had a Diddy party with the S&M thing. See what I'm saying? We both play that way, yo.
I'm just saying, bro.
We play that way, yo. That's how we
talking
play.
about
We play
BDSM?
You're talking about BDSM.
I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. Whatever he said, he was at a Diddy party.
But look,
Didn't you tell me that though?
No, listen. I'm trying to listen.
You didn't tell me you was at the Diddy party with the S&M 25 white women.
I'm actually not saying it to be disrespectful.
No, but did you say that though?
Let me explain.
No, but did you say that though?
I'm saying.
No, but I'm asking you, did you say that though, Logic? Did you say I went to the Diddy party with the S&M BB with 25 white women? Did you say that, Logic? Matter of fact, let me write that. I'm gonna write that in the next video.
Listen,
Logic said he went to the party with 25 white women SMBW. I got you.
Listen to where I'm at.
Y'all niggas hit the like button, bro. This is a goodie, bro.
No.
What I'm saying is that there's no other part of this story that would be flattering, right? You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm.
It wasn't germane. The gorilla was never germane. The story was about having the courage to practice in African spirituality, yo. That's what the story was.
You know what's funny?
No. What's funny is that the story was to show people through atheism, give you courage to look at what your ancestors was doing, and don't say like Brett's a whole fucking Christian. Talking about that's wild and crazy. Yeah, yo, that's slave mentality mindset. It ain't no more crazy than sacrificing Jesus Christ. If the sacrifice shit is crazy, when you're doing communion and drinking the blood and drinking the crackers, that shit wild too. If we want to talk about what's wild is, but since African people do it, then that's the wild shit of it. No, we've been colonized mentally, socially, spiritually, my nigga. That's why you think it's wild and don't think that going to church, eating the actual flesh symbolically and drinking actual blood symbolically ain't wild. It's all a sacrifice dealing with blood. So I think it's all wild if we're gonna say it's wild. Or maybe just part of the culture. See what I'm saying?
I mean,
see? Right.
Okay.
So I don't think telling people about a story of practicing the traditional African religion is not wild.
You know what's crazy? Like the what's the word? Fabric. It wasn't fabricated. It was some other highfalutin word that y'all picked from my brain.
Confabulation.
Confabulated, right?
No, you didn't do that. Now I know you.
Know what it felt like I really confabulated, bro.
I think you
like the only part of the story that reminded me of you was the $10,000, bro.
I don't even know what you're talking about now, man.
Yep.
I don't understand what you're saying, bro. I ain't told you about no $10,000.
Hey, Super Wavy, get all you can, because this will probably never happen again.
Hey, Logic. You basically, like,
damn, gang.
You ain't got no problem with Unc, or you feel like that's still a homie?
No, actually, I don't got no problem with Unc. But you know what? I feel like if we gonna have conversations, though, I don't want to have them on pretense of like I'm constantly misconstruing what he said or all of that kind of shit. Like
you can just
like,
ask me,
you know what I'm saying? Like at this point, I would just expect him to be able to stand on things that he said. And if we gonna be like chilling, like you gotta like know that the shit I'm saying is not to be like, you know what I'm saying, fucking over you. Because for real, I was like even so careful with even the things that I said tonight, right? I might have said some of them in a harder way, but even those weren't lies. You get what I'm saying? So we here because you saying I'm lying on you.
Yeah, that's
the one part I'm taking accountability for. Where's his?
Yeah, you should have did that for out the
Didn't
gate.
you hear him live here? Didn't you hear him live say he called me the next day and say he forgot about the gorilla? Didn't you hear him say that?
I didn't say that, yo.
Is that what I didn't you hear him say that?
Hold on. So now, hold on. This gonna mean something right here, Logic. Hey, Logic.
The live, the
hold
YouTube
on for
live, right?
No, I'm on right now.
A couple minutes ago, maybe you missed it.
Nah.
Logic, how did I explain it to you,
He
Logic?
said he forgot it was a gorilla in the YouTube live, right?
After he did the show, right? After he did the show with him holding a gorilla in the headlock, the next morning he called me and said he forgot there was a gorilla in the story.
On the YouTube live, right?
Yeah, okay, yes, okay. Making sure we're talking about the same.
So you saying that he told you about a gorilla in the Discord or the live?
Okay, so I'm starting over. From about a year and some change ago, maybe 2 years, he told me, you know what I'm saying, from him to me, not over over that story, that he did the chickens, didn't do the goat, and somebody brought up a gorilla and $10,000, right? however that order was, that's what I remember.
This was on a private phone call on a
No, it was in the. He said it was in the
I
Discord
don't believe
chat.
it was a private phone
He
call.
said it was in the
It's a
Discord
private
chat.
phone
That's what
call?
he said. He said
I
it was
don't
in the
believe
Discord
Discord.
chat.
I'm saying I ain't told you none of that, Logic. That's my point. I ain't
Right.
told
See,
you none.
and here he is now again saying that he didn't say a gorilla. Right.
But
He's
look,
still
the
doubling
only,
down.
but look though, y'all don't have a clip of the Discord chat. Y'all just got the YouTube live, right?
I do got clips of the Discord chat. I just kept getting interrupted.
Oh, okay. You got
No, stop. You double talking. Hold on. Super Wavy. He said that Unc told him the original story in a Discord chat on the Pseudo Killers Discord, not our Discord. This is a long time ago. Right. The clips that Logic talking about is the shows that we've been doing in the Discord chat. So now it's not that he didn't say that in our Discord. He said that in the Pseudo Killer Discord. So
Yeah,
that's
nobody remember but him and Corey, which
right.
is
So fast forward to that, right?
Story, though.
So Unc does a reaction video. He's trying to clarify the story.
You got clips of him in the Pseudo Killers Discord saying that?
No, I got clips of him in our Discord saying,
tell him the story, Wavy.
Tell him the story, right?
Okay.
And actually having the story about the gorilla, and then he leave our Discord and have a story about $10,000. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't catching that part, but follow me here, right?
Hold on, what are you saying?
So follow me here, right?
So I'm trying to follow you. What are you saying?
Hold up. Okay, where you lost at?
Yeah, I know I'm lost now. I left the disc and had a story about 10,000.
Okay, right. So I all he's asking is, do I got clips of those conversations we had in Tri Media Discord? Yeah, I got clips of those.
You talking about this year?
Yeah.
Oh, we all heard it.
I got clips of those, right? That's what I'm talking about now. So then I'm saying that after those shows, he made his own show on the Pseudo Killers with him holding a gorilla in the headlock, right?
Right.
And I'm saying the next morning, he called me and said, I forgot there was a gorilla in the video.
That's what I told you?
That's what you just agreed to not too long ago.
No, hold on, but is that what I told you?
Yes.
Okay. Or did I tell you this? I said, while we was in the discourse, y'all niggas kept saying the gorilla so many times. I was like, oh, they talking about that video then. I said, in that video, when my man telling the story, I'm thinking to myself, right? I think the nigga might have said something about it. He said something about a gorilla. And I told you that, Logic. Then I said, I just said on that and let y'all kept running your mouth. I said, I'm gonna get these niggas. Because that's what I do. Right? I let niggas dive off the plank, right? And then I come with that video shit. So once y'all said it 1,000 times, I was like, where did they get that shit from? I was like, okay. Let me go check this video to make sure that. Did I not tell you that, yo?
Do you have another video?
No, I'm asking you a question. Did I not say that to you? Come on, bro.
It gotta be on YouTube.
So let me interject. That's dope. That's dope. Now,
so do you have another video of you interviewing those people?
No, leave that alone, Logic. Leave that alone. Right. So now we can move on. All right. So we understand that part. Now let me ask this question.
No, I'm not even asking no question because if you don't understand,
no,
that
I'm with you.
Listen, in Rice and Town and Rogers is different from selling dope in motherfucking Whisper Palm, yo. So nigga, you're not gonna understand that though, Chef.
You're not, bro. Listen, when Super Wavy put that screen share up, I said, "Oh, I see it now," and I said, "Yeah, Logic doubled down on that and said that, right?" He fucked it up. Fine, Logic
said that though. Huh? He ain't admit nothing.
He did admit that. Well,
he did say that.
Nah, nigga.
Fuck that.
All right, fuck that.
He did.
No, he didn't. Don't want to believe it. He
that's
stuck
fine.
somewhere. So cool.
Nigga, you don't say, yo, I was wrong. Yo, I did that. And then you get out the conversation.
He ain't apologized formally, but he said he fucked up the story.
Yeah, but he's
still I need to play the tapes of what the conversation.
God, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm trying to make my point. You feel me? I'm sorry for even bringing that up. But the point is, Super Wavy and Unc, where is it that everybody else is ganging up on Unc when ain't nobody support that part of the fucking story?
Because
that's the point.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, head on. Hey, Wavy.
Nobody
is the gorilla
else supported that part of the story.
None of us, bro. None of us talked about. Listen, Wavy. This is what y'all don't understand, Chef. We was in the video. There's another video that we got in the Discord where I'm trying to tell Unc, now he won't accept it, that's fine. But I told him, I don't give a fuck about the $10,000. That doesn't matter. It's the fact that y'all niggas was talking about a gorilla and Logic told me he didn't see the video. So when you telling him that you didn't tell him
No,
about
he's
a
seen the
gorilla,
gorilla, nigga. He's
come
seen the
on,
fucking video.
Unc.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Them niggas seen
that's
that,
fine. That's
and they
y'all,
came with this whole
that's y'all
wild ass
disconnection.
bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Disconnection,
Thank
but Wavy.
No, it's not
The actual
disconnection.
issue
So I'm lying.
is no, hey, Wavy.
Yeah, you're
So
definitely doing that.
okay, so Wavy, the actual
I'm
issue never was the money or none of that other shit.
Yo, did you know this, Brass?
Hold
you know
on,
the issue?
Wavy.
Nah,
I'm not
hey,
trying
Brass.
to. I don't want to pick
Brass,
a
we
fight.
doing
Y'all
that? Hey,
niggas
Brass.
is
Nah, Brass, you doing it though, Brass? That's what you
y'all
doing,
niggas
right?
is actually friends, bro. Y'all
No,
sort
Brass,
that
that's
shit
what you
out.
doing though, Brass?
What am I doing now? You do this
Brass,
all the
Brass,
time.
you
What
know,
are you
I
talking
gave you
about?
examples. Listen,
I don't
yo.
understand. I told you I didn't understand the
You
examples while
cannot
you were
say a
saying it.
nigga is selling drugs on a corner and leave
He
out
already
everything.
retracted that though.
No, he's
bro.
not. Why are we still talking about it? You know what the retraction is? Yo, I was wrong. That's it. We done. So what's the other point trying to prove?
No, so wait, I'm trying to
made
explain the
to
shit to
Right.
Wavy.
No, what point is we trying to
It
resolve?
was made
Wavy,
to
Wavy.
seem that the gorilla part was
Our
made up.
contention.
It was
Listen,
made up, nigga.
Wavy,
No,
Wavy.
no, no, it wasn't.
Wavy.
No, it wasn't.
Real
The
quick,
gorilla
Wavy,
part
let
was
me
not
just tell
made
you
up.
the contention.
Hey,
Hold
Wavy.
on.
Now that's
You know what I'm saying?
my issue.
Made up if you went in your
It was made
argument.
up. The whole gorilla part
Now
was
that's my
made up.
issue.
Just
Now
like
I'm
a
putting my
Wavy.
feet in the fire.
Okay, good. A Wavy. You told me that you sold drugs.
Man, I'm
in
not
Harlem,
listening to this again.
Man, I don't
at
understand.
Rite Aid,
Them
right?
niggas
And you
fucked
got
that
money.
shit. That
I
shit
come
don't
back
mean
and
nothing.
say you sold drugs on the
Fucking
corner.
Baltimore
And
drug
then
dealers,
watch
bro. I
this.
don't know
And then
what you're
guess what,
saying.
Wavy? And then we get to arguing over it, right? And then I supposedly realized that I left out the key parts, right? And then I say I apologize. But yet now I want to argue with you about the word drug. Yo, but you did say the word drug. Motherfucker, I didn't say it in that context, which changed the whole thing. See, that's what these niggas don't get.
That's already acknowledged.
Yeah, we already
That's
acknowledged
the
that. That's
point.
you. That's some shit. You gotta work that out
Oh,
yourself. That ain't got nothing to do with us. That's between that's you. You gotta
I'm not
work
gonna
that
lie
out.
to you. Logic not gonna apologize how you want him to apologize right now. He's not gonna do it right now.
No, he's not acknowledging it. You know what
Nah,
acknowledging
he
is?
acknowledged that he missed it part of it.
The nigga said, yeah, so he just
Y'all
ain't
got me
accepting it, and that's fine. So
So
Wavy,
putting everybody else in it, saying
yeah,
that
you
they
putting
didn't.
us all in it.
Nobody
There
else
y'all is.
agreed with
Because now
that.
y'all
That's
trying
fine.
to
Let
get out.
him do it,
Now y'all
bro.
trying to
Let him
act
do
like
it.
just because you say
No.
one word right, that make this. That's
I don't give
crazy.
a fuck about the one word. And Logic, you on
that
mute
y'all
if you
was about
talking.
to sacrifice a gorilla
Yeah, I ain't
and
talking. We
pay
talking about the word gorilla.
$10,000.
We talking about the word gorilla, yo. You playing like you don't understand
No,
it.
so
The word
so
gorilla we talking about right now,
right.
nigga.
So
That don't
listen,
count. The
when
fact
you
that
got
the
right,
word
when
drug
you
right
got
don't count.
it
Yeah,
wasn't a
he
gang
ain't
up.
gonna let the shit go.
Say
bro.
that
It
again,
wasn't a
Chef.
gang up.
Nah, Chef,
Huh?
what you said before that?
I said it wasn't a gang. It wasn't a gang up.
Now
Because
before that, you said we agree $10,000. What you said?
we agreed that the $10,000 in buying a gorilla wasn't in the fucking story.
So
It
what
wasn't in the
was in the
story
story?
I heard.
What was in the story?
That motherfucker suggested
What?
a gorilla. And we said, me and
What
Corey
did a
said,
nigga
yo,
suggested a
you
gorilla?
said you laughed at the niggas.
Did you hear me say anything about a gorilla, Chef? Did you hear me?
Logic, you're on mute. Logic,
Thought
you're
you
on
did.
mute.
I thought I did.
Good.
Listen,
Nigga,
thought I
Logic,
said
you're
something
on
about
mute.
it.
hold on. This
I'm
the
done.
thing. When they
Hey, somebody
mentioned the
text me.
gorilla,
Hey,
when they
y'all chill.
mentioned the gorilla in the sacrifice story, I recalled that, yeah, I heard that story. Now, where
story?
I heard it
The
from,
story with the gorilla or the story with the sac? Well, okay,
the
so
sacrifice,
if you,
and I heard the gorilla. I'm telling you, but you argued so hard. I said, yo, I don't want this nigga zapping out over that. You feel me?
what am I
Maybe
arguing about though, yo? Hold on. What am I arguing about? And
You
y'all
are,
know what I'm
now
about.
I know.
Saying this on
Listen.
YouTube already. They saying this on YouTube already.
Yeah. Now I know you're arguing about what Logic said when Super Wavy put that up there. It's clear he misconstrued the whole thing.
And the
thought
only thing he got right about, hold on, the only thing he got right about the story was the word gorilla.
Okay, fine.
The only thing I got right about the story in Harlem was the word drug.
I'm with you.
Man, I don't know. You sold drugs in Harlem too?
I hope you get what I'm
hold on.
saying.
So
Hold on.
look, let me and you clear this up. Let's me and you clear this up. I'm with you. You know what I mean? And I thought you were saying that the gorilla was never a part of the story. That's why I was after that. Once y'all clear that up, and the gorilla was a part of the story.
The gorilla wasn't. Hold on now. Hold on.
Wavy, make sure you get all your questions answered.
The
though,
gorilla
Wavy.
actually wasn't a part. It wasn't
Get this shit
germane
over
to
with
the story.
tonight.
The part that was important.
Jesus Christ. I'm talking about from my perspective.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm out of the logic part about the money. What y'all was about to do.
I'm saying that the gorilla part that somebody went on YouTube and got, because that's where it came from, right? That wasn't even part of the sacrificing thing at all. The story was told for the sacrificing portion of it. So the gorilla, so even niggas is cracking jokes or playing or
Did
messing
somebody
up shit.
suggest y'all get the gorilla for sacrifice?
Not at all.
It wasn't?
Not at all.
So
Hell no.
y'all was just gonna get the gorilla for a pet?
No, it wasn't. What
was the point of him saying I could get y'all a gorilla?
Cause I don't know why the nigga. I don't know why the
See, now you bullshit.
No, hold on.
You just ran yourself into a wall.
No, I didn't. Hold on. I don't know why another human being.
You just ran yourself into a wall, bro.
No, I didn't, bro. I don't know
We was
why.
doing good. We was doing good.
Hold on, bro. The nigga wasn't part of our group.
Okay.
First of all, the nigga got farm animals.
Right.
Okay. So I don't know why that nigga would say I can get y'all exotic animals in the group. I don't know why he would say that. That wasn't part of the story that I was telling people. Man,
Yo, come on, me. I gotta see your face, yo. Turn your camera on, yo.
But I'm right here. I'm just
go ahead. Don't finish.
No, I'm saying I have no reason why a silly ass nigga would say something like that out of his mouth. Not part of our group. The nigga just said some shit. Oh yeah, you know I can get all kinds of shit. I can get the gorillas. We're like, nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. That's how that was. That was not important to the story, nigga.
Okay.
The story was about African spirituality.
No, that's not what the story was about. Fuck out of here.
Man, fuck y'all niggas, man. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's fine, bro. Fuck us, but that ain't what the story's about. I'm not conceding to that
Fuck
shit.
you, nigga. You don't
So,
got.
hey, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, that's fine, bro.
You got what I'm saying.
You about to start forcing it.
I'm not about to crash
and
out.
I'm never gonna say fuck you.
Listen,
Just go ahead and say fuck me
I'm
and then
saying
walk past
fuck
that
you.
shit. I never say fuck
To
you.
that point you just made.
So that's fine. No, you said
You
fuck
keep
me,
saying
nigga,
it,
not
nigga.
fuck
Okay,
the
nigga,
point.
fuck
Nigga.
you, nigga. Now.
That's fine, bro. That's what I be saying. Let's just keep it
nigga,
there.
but
So
you jumped in it.
So wait,
That's
no,
why
I'm
saying
talking
fuck you,
to
nigga. No, you
that's
jumped in
fine.
with some
Fuck, bro.
silly
Go ahead,
shit.
bro. Go ahead, spaz out. That's your shit.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna spaz out. You jumped in with some silly
Nigga,
shit.
you just
No,
said
you
fuck
went back.
you,
No,
bro.
nigga, I didn't say fuck you until you went back to the shit.
Now you
So that
saying you
fake
didn't
ass
say that,
apology
bro.
logic acting like you doing, and
I
that
didn't
fake
say
ass
nothing about
listen you doing is
logic,
all
bro.
fake to me, nigga.
I'm not
That's
saying
what I'm
nothing about
saying. So
logic,
we
bro.
got it though. We cool. Now we got what we supposed to be. Now, nigga,
Wherever you want to be, bro. I'll wait till you finish.
I'm
bro.
right where you at, nigga. I just
No, you are not where I'm at.
Nigga, I'm right where you
nigga.
at, nigga. You jumped in when nigga we don't believe you, and I'm saying fuck you for that statement.
Okay, bro. Now you
And then guess what you said after that. And then hold on. And then you said after that, no, nigga, you said fuck me. So now I'm saying, yeah, nigga, I'm saying
Okay,
fuck
bro.
you.
Okay,
I
that's
just wanna
cool.
make
And I'm
sure.
not gonna say it back, bro. I'm not gonna say it back,
got
bro.
you.
That means we not in the
Nigga,
same
now
place.
what? 'Cause
You
you
just
scared to say
there,
it.
bro.
Now.
Yeah, I'm woo. So Wavy.
Right.
Make sure you get all your only thing I'm saying to you, brother, is get all your points out because you probably never see this again.
Never
so just get your points
All
out.
right, let me ask this.
There you go. Get your points out.
Let me ask this to Logic.
I want to do something else. So
Straight fake, yo. That's some fake ass shit. But hey, yo, that's some fake ass shit, yo. It's super fake.
Can you hear me?
I don't appreciate the fake apology. I don't appreciate the fake shit. It's fake, yo.
Okay, go ahead, Wavy.
All right, hold on real quick. Let me ask this to Logic real quick.
Oh wait, let me
Logic,
donate
do
real
you
quick.
feel like you was ever a pseudo killer?
No.
Yeah.
All y'all saying the same goddamn. Hey, what is you telling these niggas, man?
He capping. You just falling for it. He capping.
Yeah, nigga. You ain't never heard me say I was a pseudo killer, have you? You ain't never heard me say that.
Hey,
where you getting it from?
Hey, Wavy,
right?
what did Kent say? What did Kent say? What did Kent say? When I asked Kent, was we pseudo killers? What Kent say?
He said you was part of the pseudo killer army.
But did he say we was?
That's contradicting, right?
No, nigga. The way
Oh,
they
it
run that
is,
shit-
nigga. If
All right,
you
so
ain't
no,
a
here.
pseudo
I'm gonna let you
killer,
behind the
part of
scenes.
pseudo
I'm
killer
gonna let you behind the
Is it
scenes,
different?
right? Yes, that's what I see. You just don't know. See, you running with a story because you don't
look,
know.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
You don't know.
You got this
You
false
really don't
pretense-
know. No, hold on,
you got
Wavy.
this
Give me
false
2 seconds.
pretense That if
Wavy,
you were part of
give me
pseudo
2
killer
seconds,
original,
Wavy.
You a
No,
pseudo
Wavy.
killer and pseudo killer on me.
Wavy,
Is not
give
a
me
pseudo
2
killer.
seconds.
No,
Give me 2
Brad.
seconds.
Brad,
It's
you
your
was
show.
a
I
pseudo
back
killer
down.
for 4
No,
months.
I'm not, bro.
Logic.
No, I'm not.
Logic. You was a pseudo killer for about
No,
6
he
to 8
wasn't.
months,
No, he
brother.
wasn't, bro.
No, I wasn't.
No, he
Never.
wasn't.
Is wild, man. What the
Now,
hell?
Chef, hold on. Let me tell you, I'm about to break
ahead.
some real
Go
shit
ahead.
to you. You got pseudo killers in the chat. Now, Juju in the motherfucking chat.
Go ahead.
Juju in the chat. Shouts to her. And I wish her health and success, bro.
Nah, you don't wish none of that shit. You capping.
Yeah, look. As soon as we start talking, he gonna
you
start
fake
capping
right
shit
now to me,
because he about to get caught in some dumb shit. See? Watch this. Watch
No
this.
dumb shit. You on some
Watch
fake
this.
shit
Wait,
right now.
hey, Wavy, watch this. So listen, the way that shit worked, the way the pseudo killer Discord worked, you can be in the Discord, right? And then if you get a wrench, right, or you do so whatever, now you in the pseudo killer army or whatever. You're not a pseudo killer. There was like some qualifications posted one time. I think Miss Tiff, shouts to her. Miss Tiff posted some shit, and she posted, in order to be a pseudo killer official, you gotta do no. Listen. I'm not capping. I'm being real. Shouts to her. So listen. She put a link in there one time and said, in order to be a pseudo killer official, you gotta do, and it's like XYZ. I ain't gonna put that shit out. That's their business. That's
I need to know. I need to know.
No, I don't remember it. No, I don't. No. I don't remember all of this
I don't
shit.
think I was a pseudo killer.
Hey, Wavy. So you don't want the information?
I need to know because obviously I wasn't a
Hey,
pseudo
Wavy,
killer
do you
there.
want the information?
Stop the cap, Chef.
Hey, Kent, stay right there.
Once I hear these qualifications,
Yeah. So Kent, now here's the thing. Hold on. You want the information? No. So
Hey,
Brass.
you gotta
Hold
tell
on,
us what you said.
Wavy, how the fuck I'm gonna remember some shit?
Nah, because you brought it up though. But you brought it up
from a year ago. I just know the post.
Why you keep bringing shit up? You can't.
Guess who just confirmed it? Wait. Hey, Wavy. Guess who just confirmed it? Juju said they still posted in there. They still in there.
What is it?
So wait, so Juju just confirmed it.
Oh, you got to be an atheist. Yeah, Chef is a damn Muslim.
There you go. Wait.
Right, I'm a whole Muslim out here.
Wait. So Wavy. No, but it wasn't just that. And I don't think atheist was in there.
About to do that Ngozi shit.
I don't think atheist. I don't want to get into that Ngozi shit. But listen, Wavy. So I ain't see the atheist part, but it was a bunch of shit like you got to be there for a year. It's just a bunch of shit, right? To make
sure motherfuckers don't turn on like this. If we did not have that, just like hey, Wavy, I appreciate you. You hit that shit right on the head, nigga. Let's not get it fucked up. We're not dreaming.
Motherfucker, bro.
We're not dreaming. Hey, Wavy, we're not dreaming, yo. I appreciate you, Wavy. You on the outside. You seen it. See everybody laughing, ha, kiki. You heard what Brass just said. Brass out of nowhere. We trying to chill out. Yeah, nigga, I don't believe that. And then when I say, all right, yo, fuck you, then it's something. See how that go, right?
So moving
He's
forward.
a rock thrower.
That's the logical response.
Yeah,
I don't believe you.
This is wild. So Wavy, stay right there. Because remember, I was a pseudo killer. Let Unc tell it. Now, Juju in the chat saying there's more. So there is a list that you got to do.
He just joking with that though, Brad. He just joking on that.
I can't. I get enough defending in our own Discord. I don't do it on
See
here.
that?
So listen.
What's the qualifications?
Wait, no. So no, don't fuck it up because the qualifications is the tactic. We're gonna be talking about the qualifications. We'll get to the point. Here's the point, bro. I'm talking to Chef. So listen, so Wavy, look, go ahead. He can't do it now.
Hey, Brass, you ain't take none of this shit serious, huh?
No, yes, I did. I'm trying to finish. Let me finish, bro. So listen. So right after the post, now you ain't gonna believe them. Maybe one of the pseudo killers will tell you. Right after the post, I put, well, I guess I will never be a pseudo killer. I literally, that was my post. You know how I know it was the post, and he won't admit it.
Who won't
He
admit
was like, "Stop that dumb shit, Brass." He told me to stop that. He's like, "Stop that shit, Brass. What you doing?" He said that. That's him. So he already know it's got to be qualifications to be the shit. I mean, so then they did the general thing, right?
Trying to make it seem like, what is you doing right now, yo? Get back on that gorilla bullshit and go get that tape.
See, Wavy.
You ain't about no posting. That ain't even important, yo. It's not a tactic. The tactic
you gonna switch the whole subject. We're gonna be talking about something
you
else.
forging tactics.
Hey, I hope
you
you
have
got your-
switched it.
I hope you
No,
got your
you
answer,
did
Wavy.
that. What we saying is go get that tape, nigga. That's what we waiting for.
I
Go
hope
get
you
that
got your
tape.
now-
Then
now's
Logic,
the
go
tape.
get that motherfucking
Now
video
it's the
or that
gorilla.
recording where
Got
I
your
said
tactic, bro.
a goddamn gorilla for $10,000.
Damn, that nigga did that
Go
shit
get
right
that
on time.
because I don't believe none of y'all niggas. So go
Yeah,
get
I
that.
know.
Remember,
Hey,
I'm gonna go get that nigga. Remember that?
Hey,
I'm the
Wavy, do me a
first nigga.
favor.
They said they got the story wrong.
At
Nah, I don't believe them
9:07.
niggas. Look, I don't
Juju,
believe them
you
niggas.
funny as
I
hell.
think they capping.
Yeah,
Now
we
I don't
capping.
believe. I'm with
Yeah.
them niggas. I don't believe y'all niggas.
We don't
So
believe.
look, whether or not they were pseudo killers or not, right? Which we say they
Kent,
wasn't.
you know
right?
we wasn't pseudo
You always
killers.
said y'all want no official.
Damn, let me finish.
We
Kent,
been
you
that,
know,
nigga.
Kent, you know that,
y'all.
bro.
Nigga, we know
Okay,
y'all
hold
want
on.
no official.
Hold
Nigga,
on,
we
yo.
know that.
Hold on, hold on, Braz, hold on.
Wavy, you actually believe the shit and Unc just told you, bro.
No, then that ain't wait. Hey,
You can't
Wavy.
even
Hey,
hear
hold
the
on, hold
words
on.
coming out his own mouth, bro,
Wavy. Hey,
Wavy.
Wavy. Hey, Wavy. See, now they think you stupid.
Y'all gotta chill.
See, Wavy, they think you
You
stupid.
telling us to chill? We the
Hey,
coldest
Wavy.
niggas
Hey,
in the
Wavy, they
room.
actually think you
Look at
stupid.
what
Wavy,
Juju said. She believed in you.
Hey,
You was
hold
a
on,
killer,
Braz.
Yeah, she invited me to.
Hold on,
She
Braz,
invited
hold
me
on,
to the. She invited me to the Discord. Shouts to her.
Hold on, y'all. I just saw Juju comment, but look.
Yeah, she hilarious.
The thing is, okay, so y'all wasn't pseudo killer, but y'all definitely was fucking with us. Y'all definitely supported what we had
Most
going
certainly
on.
would never deny it. Put
You know
money
what I'm
on
saying?
it.
Y'all,
Man,
we did. So I remember,
Yep.
Braz, when you came and you was like, yo, I'm trying to do some content. I was like, man, shit, come jump on, nigga. I help
Yo,
you
he
with
did
shit.
that
We
fake
get
ass show
crack.
with Reggie though. He
And
don't want to talk. He want to lie around that shit.
Look, the
You
tactic.
want to
Yo,
lie
your
around that
shit.
shit.
Yeah, we
Okay?
beat Reggie
shit
ass. Yeah, we
every
beat Reggie
time,
ass.
bro.
For me, it was an assassination on Reggie. I was ready to get that nigga. I don't know what
Literally,
Braz
bro.
changed it up, but
Yep.
but look, so the nigga was
You
definitely
what you say,
fucking.
Brad?
So look,
Changed it up.
Braz was definitely fucking with us, right? We did
Jesus
show.
Christ.
We did the brain show. We did the brain shows together. You remember that shit?
Nigga, it was
Damn,
13 of them bitches damn near.
Exactly. So
I was fucking with it
you
heavy.
might not
Yes,
have been
sir.
a pseudo killer, but you was right there with it. And logic
Okay,
too.
and I have no problem with that. No
So
problem.
that's all Wavy trying to say.
No, that's not what Wavy trying to
He
say.
acting like Wavy ain't saying that
Hold
though.
on, y'all. Hold on, let me finish. I got 30 more seconds, yo. So if Super Wavy saw how we was rocking with each other and say, yo, Brad, you was down with them niggas. That's all that is, yo.
Right,
You don't
he
have
know
to mean
that.
you was a
Nah,
pseudo
but
killer.
nigga, hey, listen, hey,
He tried to get technical on you.
Kent, let me ask you a question.
A contract. I played on the game.
Let me ask you a question.
Contract signed.
Here come the tactic. That shit is crazy, But listen,
go ahead.
Kent, if Logic, remember y'all said y'all was gonna make Logic a pseudo killer, right? Here's the thing: if it's so easy to become a pseudo killer, then everybody in the Discord is a pseudo killer, right?
They not. We been knew that though.
Okay, Wavy didn't know
You
that.
act like Wavy didn't know that.
Hold up.
Wavy
They
didn't know that.
Army. They not pseudo killer official. That's the army.
Right.
So what was you saying when you said we left out?
Look,
You was just talking about the
all the
army.
pseudo killer army. Hold on, and all the pseudo killer army it's a bunch of our supporters that rock with us the long way.
Right. So is that what you saying?
They watch our
Wavy, is that what
shows.
you
They
saying?
share our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you saying?
Hold up. Hey, Ken is capping.
So how I get put in it?
Yeah.
And I'm capping too. If you in a damn Discord, if you all that pseudo killer army, that's still a pseudo killer. We ain't
cool. I mean,
saying
now you see that Wavy don't understand. I thought Wavy understood. Y'all niggas.
Hold on, Brad.
You had a wrench.
Hey, wait.
So who are the pseudo killers? So we know.
Hey, Super
Wavy.
Wavy.
You know how many niggas got a wrench?
You was in the
Wavy.
Discord,
you know how many niggas got a wrench, Wavy? That shit ain't no opposite.
Hey, Super Wavy, you was in the Discord. You a pseudo killer too, nigga.
I'm insane pseudo killer. I'm insane.
All day.
So this is what I'm about to say, yo. So anybody can be a pseudo killer because all we do is beat up the pseudo.
Hell no, you lying.
We just beat up pseudo.
Yeah, you had a wrench.
Pseudo killing about.
You can't now.
That's what pseudo killing is about, yo.
You had a wrench.
Organization. Hold on. As far as our organization, it was a different thing. We got a whole nother organized thing set up too.
Okay, you cleaned it.
But a pseudo killer, that could be any like Chef can still. If y'all over there killing pseudos on Tri Media or whatever y'all got going on, then shit, y'all killing pseudos, y'all pseudo. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth.
Appreciate
that.
Hold
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Chef is really a spy. I gotta blow your cover, Chef. I gotta blow your cover, Chef.
But,
You
but,
really
but,
a
but what we
spy.
got going on is
Spy for the
as far as
pseudo
the official shit is some organized shit.
They more than
I'm
regular
the
supporters.
spy.
If
You
you a
hear that,
pseudo
Cedric?
killer,
double,
you a pseudo
the double,
I'm a
what they
double
call it?
agent,
Double spy,
Cedric.
double agent.
Even Chief X said he was a pseudo killer.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
nah, he ain't a
You know,
part of Unc.
Nah, don't bring up Chief X because that nigga
I
said
just
Unc
fucking
was
with
his
it.
master teacher. I ain't
Our
fucking with
mortal
Chief X.
enemy said he was a pseudo killer. Our
That
mortal
nigga
enemy
said
said he was a pseudo
Chief
killer,
X
yo.
said Unc was his master teacher. I don't know what
Our
Chief
mortal
X on.
enemy said he was a pseudo killer, yo.
Nah, that nigga said Unc was his master teacher. I don't trust Chief X.
Exactly.
I don't know. That video came up. That was a little shaky for me.
But nah, it's just only thing is, you know, what we got going on is the organized part. That's something different. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it
Hey,
mixed
Brad,
up.
was you being facetious, yo? Was you being facetious, Brad?
I don't even know what that
When
means.
you jumped out of nowhere about 5 minutes ago, and I say, "Fuck you." Was you being facetious, yo?
What the fuck you talking about?
I'm gonna say it again. Everybody know when I say "fuck you," yo.
Nigga, yeah, I know you crazy. It didn't bother me at all.
I know. I'm saying, was you being facetious though?
I don't know. I just told you I don't know what that fucking means. What does that mean?
You don't know what the word facetious mean?
No, nigga, go to bulk. I have political science. Ain't no fucking linguist. I don't know every word. What the fuck does that mean?
Mean you wasn't being serious. You just was being funny. You was fucking with me.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
All right. Okay. I was fucking with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chef.
Bro, you know how many times you gonna say fuck?
What's up?
You got me.
What's up, Super Wavy?
Hey, Brad. The youngest call it you wave baby.
Oh shit, I ain't ready, dog.
Hold on, y'all.
So even if one day, hold up real quick. Even if one day, if this backdoor shit cost you your relationship with
Hey,
Unc.
pause, bro. Pause, G.
Hold up real quick.
This shit
Even
wild.
if this
You done
backdoor,
said that 3
hey,
times.
relax. We ain't in New York. We in Texas. Even if this backdoor shit cost you your relationship with Unc, would you still consider it content or will you draw a line?
It would be content. I don't think I would never do anything that, you know what I mean, that I feel as though I'll fuck somebody over. You feel me? My disagreement, I argue with everybody. You feel me? You think I'm going to stop arguing with Unc and Kent and them just because I'm not on their channel no more? Fuck. Me and Brass and them argue all day, every day. You feel me? We got clear fucking differences. I don't go nowhere where I ain't the same nigga. And if I keep coming over here, I'm going to hear some shit that you say, and then, man, you going to be arguing. You feel me? That's just how it goes. Like, how is that back door? It would be fake. It would be fake if I stopped being who the fuck I am. You feel me?
Hold up. I understand that, but you don't think Carnivorous Podcast and Try Media is a group of pseudo killer dropouts?
I never was a pseudo killer.
Man, y'all playing these. Hey, y'all gotta start being more light with y'all title.
Hold on, I didn't get. They said
Nigga, we are saying it in front of the
Hold on.
pseudo killers. It ain't.
They said it was a criteria, right? It was a list of things.
I'm talking to Unc and Kent. They gotta be more logical with their titling because
No, they said it was a criteria to be a pseudo killer.
Hey, Chef,
I never got that memo. So check it out. Hey, Unc, but check it out, Unc. Remember when you said you found out that you wasn't a new Wavvian? You got new information.
Fuck that. Nope. I'm about to drop that shit.
Remember
right in the
you
chat.
said you got new information.
I'm gonna see if y'all niggas keep y'all words.
Now you see how Chef doing it?
No, wait.
Listen, I thought I was a pseudo killer. I thought I was a pseudo killer, right? For all these years, I thought I used to be a pseudo killer. I went around telling people I was a pseudo killer. But then I just heard on here, it's a criteria, right, that you gotta meet in order to be. I never got that memo. So obviously I was on the outside.
You on
mute, that's what my man said.
No, that's what Juju said too. Wait. That's what Juju said too. Juju said the Juju. Hold on, Ken.
Chef, no, he can't. Hey, Chef, I'm gonna ask you one question.
Wavy.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you one question,
Juju
Chef.
said they're still posted.
No,
the criteria is still posted.
Y'all know I'm gonna get a chance to talk, right?
Go ahead.
You know that, right?
Go ahead.
Hey, Chef, did you have access to the YouTube channel, bro?
Yes, I did.
So only pseudo killers got access to the YouTube channel. The thing you talking about is once we started Discord, which was 2-3 years later, bro. Then
No, I was in the Discord. I was
Ken,
the main
we
one
didn't-
pushing the Discord when
okay,
CK first made it.
Okay, so then
Ken.
you was at the meeting then, yo.
Come on, Kick Doe.
You was at the
I need
meeting
you
with
real
us then,
quick,
Chef.
Kick Doe.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hold on.
Kick Doe.
The thing is, hold on, y'all. The thing is, after Chef and Corey them left, we just got more organized, so we started
'cause we
developing
realized
criteria.
Okay, so
we had
so
more
y'all
people.
got
We had more
organized
people.
That's
Hold
when
on,
the
hold on,
cult
hold on.
started. That's when the
but
cult
Ken,
started. See, that's what I'm
that
saying.
nigga with that shit. But look, no, I'm
Hey,
saying.
no, Ken,
Hold on,
wait,
hold on,
Ken,
bro.
wait, Ken. I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
ask you a question. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Did
Go ahead.
I have the keys to a pseudo killer channel?
No.
So I
Bro,
wasn't
you
a
had
pseudo
you
killer,
had you
bro.
had you was
There
a
it is, bro. The shit
hold up,
easy.
man. You had a
The
wrench.
shit easy.
You
No,
had a
no, you don't understand what the keys are. He
You
just
had a
asked
wrench.
Chef. No,
You ain't
no,
worried about
Wavy,
the
stay.
keys. You ain't on chef level.
Wavy,
You was only
stay
you
right,
ain't on chef
Wavy,
level. You was only a
Wavy,
pseudo
stay
killer
right
for
there,
like 3 months. But
Wavy, stay right there. No,
you had a
Wavy,
wrench.
Wavy.
You had a
No,
wrench,
you don't
man.
understand. You don't
They have a
understand.
wrench, Wavy. You might be right.
It's a lot of niggas that then okay. I forgot. Let me go back and type.
Them
If you
niggas
got a
blocked me.
wrench.
They blocked
No,
me.
I forgot. I
Wavy,
missed
they
it.
You
blocked me.
blocked me.
He
I
turned
am
away
not
from
in the
he
PK
turned away from the
Discord
pseudo killer
I
way,
ain't
yo.
never even have a wrench.
Chef
Turned
turned away from the
the
pseudo
way, yo.
killer way, yo. So
How
we
you
had to
spell
get
it?
him up.
Hey,
Them
DQ. Is it
niggas blocked me.
KILLA? It's KILLA,
Can y'all hear me
right?
now?
Hold
Nah,
on.
you
Everybody
blocked
in
him
this
first.
bitch
You blocked him
is a
first.
pseudo
Yeah,
killer.
yeah,
Now
he
you
blocked
blocked
me.
him first.
He tried to
Can
kick
you
me.
hear
And
me?
Chef
If
tried to
you
start the
got
call.
a wrench,
Chef tried to start a
Super Wavy,
you
cult. Yo,
can
are
you
we
a
had
hear
to
me?
get
pseudo
that
killer official.
nigga up
He
out of
tried
there.
to start a cult led by T-Rex.
Can
And
y'all hear
if
me?
you
Hey, hold on.
got
Logic
a
jumping
wrench,
in. Go ahead, Logic.
you are. Hey, I need you to put this up. I need you to highlight this post, Wavy. If everybody in the pseudo killer Discord is a pseudo killer official, and if you got a wrench,
You
you're a
made
pseudo
that up
killer
just
too.
now, Brad. Come on now.
No, I mean,
No, you just said that, bro.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
just said that.
you got a wrench.
Now if you got 100,
No, go ahead. Please highlight that. Highlight that comment right there. Because that's what Wavy just said. If you got a motherfucking wrench, you're a pseudo killer too. Highlight that.
it's for brass though. That's a special rule for brass.
Go ahead.
Cause
No,
you
that's what
rich.
Wavy
What
said.
you calling him?
bro.
You calling
Hey,
a rich boy?
That's
You
what
calling
Wavy said.
Killer
Wavy,
official,
what you calling
man.
Wavy?
You gotta fix that. Everybody ain't pseudo killer official. You
Yeah,
gotta
everybody
fix that.
ain't that. Yeah, everybody ain't pseudo
So
killer.
what are you then?
Pseudo killer, you still a part of it, but you ain't the
This
damn
shit so,
focus.
you know what this
You
sound
ain't
like? Black Egypt,
you ain't
bro.
the
It sound like we
hey
talking about Black Egypt.
Brad. Hey,
To
Brad.
be a pseudo killer, you
Brad,
gotta damn
you
near
buy these
understand
niggas
Black
lunch.
Egypt at this
Hey,
point.
Brad,
This shit
look,
is
this
crazy.
how you buy these niggas lunch. This how you pay these niggas.
No, wait,
You
right,
ain't-
yeah, address
you
that. No,
stop.
stay right
You
there. Stay
rich
right there.
blood.
Stay right. No,
You
stay right
rich
there.
blood.
Stay right
And
there.
then
Brought them niggas
Stay right there.
lunch.
Yeah, this shit wild.
Chef
You said
scamming the
go up?
community with $100
Hey,
access.
Wavy.
So
Hey,
you and Chef is the big dog.
no, it's your show. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's your show.
Corey drunk ass don't give a
Yeah,
damn
go.
if he a house nigga. Logic don't give a damn if he taking orders. You and Chef is the top in y'all cult.
What?
We already said we was a cult, just a smaller cult than this. But listen, the motherfucking yeah, see, I'm being facetious, nigga.
Super Wavy.
So see, I know I learned the word. I chat GPT facetious, so I'm about to be facetious like a motherfucker right
How
now.
long you been lying?
So listen, Wavy, I want you. You know when you say I buy them lunch, you know I don't even
That's
give
funny
a fuck.
as shit.
It's funny
And
as fuck.
DQ
Hold on,
supplied the
wait.
weed. He
I don't
supplied the
even
weed.
give a fuck that you about me. That's why I'll never clear it up. But do you know the disrespect you doing to them niggas when you say I could get them to do a 7-hour show for a fucking $5 foot long, nigga? Do you know how crazy you make them look when you say that? That's wild as fuck.
Yeah,
you
like
think
I
like
ain't
you
grown
think
ass
that's
with a
the
motherfucking
real
job
shit.
and shit, nigga.
You
I just
believe
listen to
that
Brad.
shit?
That's what I do. I wake up and listen to
Hey,
Brad.
y'all. Hey,
Like Chef said, hold up, like Chef said, it's just hold on. It's like what Chef said, it's just content. That's what I'm about to say.
What
Chef
Chef
said, yo.
Hold on, I'm about to get out of here, but I'm gonna let y'all know this, right? Only thing I want to bring to the table, yo, is getting everybody content crisp, looking good, sounding good. You dig what I'm saying? If I can contribute that to all y'all, because I think all y'all got good content, yo. If everybody can just clean it up, yo. yo, everybody shit can move to the next level, yo. Like just put a little bit money into it, yo. Everybody, yo. If y'all gonna do this, man, do it so y'all can compete on the highest level, yo. Because I feel like, yo, y'all content and what y'all bring, you dig what I'm saying, is better than a lot of people who have way bigger channels and and a way bigger, you know what I mean? So anybody that need to hit me up that want to get their shit crisp and right, that's what I want to bring to the table. But I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all keep rocking. I gotta go feed these dogs before they go fucking crazy. I'm out. Peace, y'all. How do I click out of this?
All right.
You said what though?
Yeah, you gotta step up the StreamYard, Wavy. This shit goddamn be logging
No,
off.
this shit better than StreamYard. This
shit be glitching a
restream.
little bit.
He pay a little bit more money than y'all, yo.
Nah, it's cheap.
Playing.
Actually cheaper.
I'm about to say,
Restream?
yeah, my shit been losing connection left and right. Yo, I don't know what the
You
hell.
on your phone, Kent?
Hell yeah, that what it is.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
probably
leave.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. That shit been damn losing connection. Go ahead.
It'd be worse. It'd be
Need
worse for
10,000.
niggas with Android.
But you know, I mean, so yeah, I feel like I think I did a good job at least clarifying what I got for you. I don't know if you saw the video that we did with me and Corey, but I actually, the first 20 minutes of it, I cleared it all up, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't really have a whole lot to say other than I don't know why we doing this.
Nah, I think you cleared it up tonight, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a damn about the gorilla. My whole thing is why all y'all niggas that used to be pseudo killers is ganging up and doing y'all thing. My whole like why y'all doing that? That's my whole issue.
Can I ask you a question? You think we forced Unc to come into the Discord? Unc got on the panel.
No, Unc like
we didn't force Unc. You can't force that big head nigga to do nothing. Nobody forced him to come in there. That nigga, I'm
wanted to be with all my friends.
No, you didn't, nigga. I'm gonna be facetious to the motherfucker. Hey, you know what I meant? You know what I am right now, Wavy?
You got the best weed. Logic got the super
I'm
Logic.
Nino Brown on motherfucking New Jack City. I'm
We got
talking
the
about
best
the nigga at the
dispensary.
bank, nigga.
Put some
What's the
respect
nigga,
on it.
Christopher Williams?
No, you just sell
All that
weed on the
shit.
corner.
Yo, hey, Super Wavy, the nigga came into the Discord. I'm trying to tell you,
Y'all
some
know
real
DQ.
shit.
Hold on, y'all know DQ be selling weed, yo, by the pounds, yo, and Texas
I
on the
can't even
corner, yo.
dispute that.
You know
But
that,
look,
right?
I can't dispute that.
You know
So
that,
listen,
right? Hey, bro,
I can't even dispute that shit. That don't even sound wild to me.
No,
That don't
as
even
a
sound
friend,
wild.
DQ, I don't want you to go to jail for selling pounds of weed on the corner, yo.
Niggas
As a
be a
friend,
member.
yo.
I don't know
I
what
know
that
I heard
nigga
you
do.
say
I
you
know the
selling that
nigga
weed,
got money.
bro.
All I know is that
As
nigga
a
got a
friend,
lot of
bro.
money. Y'all might want to look at the nigga. But listen, the motherfucking
Rich blood.
Hey,
Rich
Wavy.
blood. We gotta have an intervention for the young brother. He's a rapper. I think he can stick with that. That selling weed shit got to stop, yo.
Hey,
on
we'll
the
do the intervention right after I get his lunch tomorrow. We'll do the intervention. Hey, Wavy. So listen, I'm being facetious.
Wink, wink.
Y'all niggas shouldn't have taught me the word facetious because I'm about to be facetious like a motherfucker. So listen,
read it. What it say?
So listen.
I got you, DQ.
LGBT is the motherfucker. So listen,
DQ,
hey, Wavy.
all I'm saying, yo.
I don't forget what I was gonna say. Damn, Wavy. I don't forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
Chat GPT is a motherfucker.
No, it was before that. But nah, what I was telling you, why I don't join the server. Unc didn't join the server to do shows with us because we wasn't even really doing shows at that time just yet. That was like our first one. That nigga's express purpose to join this. I didn't even know he was in the server. That nigga joined us. This is how sick the nigga is. He joined the server to cuss Chief X out. That's it. Yeah. That's the only reason he joined the server. So when y'all think that we forcing, we done had a bunch of good shows before this gorilla shit. The before this, we had 8, 9, 10 shows. Ain't nobody trying to get the nigga. He joined the server. We was having good conversations. We trying to set up debates, put money in his pocket. The gorilla shit and Unc, I'm not being facetious right now.
All right, go ahead.
I'm the one that said I don't think we're even talking about gorillas no more. I think y'all calling that nigga a liar or Unc saying them niggas is lying. That's on tape. So why would I say that if I'm trying to make him out to be a liar? I told Unc, I said, yo, keep it real. Elephant in the room. We might be talking about lying. And I know if we talking about lying, Logic and Unc is friends. So now let's stop talking about it. Y'all need to sort something else out. And then the shit went somewhere else. I was trying to stop the shit, bro. I wasn't trying to move the shit forward. I ain't want to talk about the shit no more. Yeah. But then the video came and then this happened, all of that. We wasn't trying to get this nigga. We did not wait.
Hey, Brass, let's make a bet. Brass, let's make a bet. You rich blood. You got a lot of money. I bet
Stop telling people that shit, nigga.
We're gonna be light too. We're gonna be light too, Rich Blood.
What's
I bet
light to you?
$100. I bet
Nah, too light.
$100.
Too light.
You can't go 3 months without talking about and none of your shows on Carnivorous Podcast.
Me? You talking about me?
All of y'all. I bet
I don't control them niggas. That shit.
months.
Hold on. When you watch that video with Corey and Logic, was I there?
Oh no. I'm saying
I can't control what Chef put on Carnivorous Podcast.
You the owner. It run through
It's
you.
four bosses. It don't run through me. That's the misconception. All four of us own Trimedia. I'm not the owner, bro. That's just what y'all do.
If you don't like something, you can redline it.
No, I don't. I can't pull. I can't. Other than to edit.
I know you having fun. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you trying to prove a point, but I'm an owner too. So
yeah, they owners. Matter of fact, hey, Wavvy. Let me tell you how much. Wavy, hold on. I ain't being facetious no more. I'm being real shit.
Hey, Logic. I ain't trying to downplay you nothing gang.
He about to downplay.
Yeah, he about to downplay you, gang.
I ain't trying to downplay you.
I heard it before.
I heard it in his voice when he started.
But I guarantee you, the day you get into it with Brass, the day you're not gonna be a part of that shit no more, gang.
Hey, wait. Hey, Wavy, you 20 get into it too late. Hey, Wavy.
Nigga raise their voice at Brass.
I'm gonna let Brass explain it to you.
Hey, Wavy, you 25 get into it's too late. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I done gave Logic large numbers. We invest together. We invested together. The nigga gave to me too, bro. We not. This ain't no. I cussed DQ right here. Yo, right here in the God DQ. I cussed DQ out on our first fucking show because this nigga he worked at Trimedia. I said, nigga, you an owner, bro. Don't put that energy out there because then all these niggas will do exactly what you doing. Saying Brass will run this shit.
I understand the game.
It ain't no game. Tell the nigga.
They
DQ.
I don't believe.
I can't even make this up.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, he right there. Let the man say it out his own mouth, bro. Let him say it out his own mouth.
I believe you.
Nah, he said
I say some
weed
shit
on
like
the
that
corner.
too. I say some shit like that too to my business partner.
Hey, DQ, what's the address?
They them niggas
I don't like the narrative, bro.
The day them niggas raise their voice, it's over with. You gonna cancel them niggas out, and it's
bro,
gonna
we
be
cuss each other out every day,
and they gonna
nigga.
fall off the same way.
Hey, wait, can I say something?
Go ahead, Wavy. It's your show.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know where this narrative just went, but look, Unc is funny with this point and shit. I'm not worried about the cap and shit, but yeah, it's all great. I understand with the narrative type shit, but like I said in the beginning, when you asked me to tell you the real shit, I told you the real shit. Like I said,
I don't like that narrative. See what I'm saying, yo? See, you're a stickler for what you don't like. See, and guess what? I see how important that is to you, yo. I'm not gonna keep running that, but y'all keep running this shit about me. That's my fault.
I ain't said nothing about a gorilla no more, bro.
Yo,
I don't even want to talk
about the whole thing. Like I deal with kids, yo, and parents. Like Dr. May, I can't be around Dr. May shit with that. I can't be selling no drugs. I can't be using no drugs, yo. Gotta keep my nose clean, yo. I can't be with hustling niggas because it's some real shit we doing. We doing real shit, B. Seriously, yo. Like my shit gotta be ultra clean. I don't need the internet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, you gotta watch that, yo. Like, come on, yo. We play joke, but that's right where you at, right? You like, come on, yo. That's the narrative. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, yo. It's an unhealthy narrative what I'm doing, yo. Especially we in the conscious community, which is full of cult niggas, hiding and sneaking. Yeah, yo. If we was in a different environment, it'd probably be a good joke. But in this shit right here, yo, a little bit different, yo. That's all I was saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey,
look like might not understand. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, we waiting on DQ to come back because DQ fell out. But hey, Rich Blood, this all I'm saying.
You gotta get that tape though.
Rich Blood, this all I'm saying. You the top dog over there. Chef got a little bit of leeway up under you. You know what I'm saying? But
Chef is a shooter. He a shooter, yo. He on his own.
If you want something to go one way, then ain't nothing nobody else gonna do to make it stop from going your way. So we gotta watch out with the power conversation and Logic. I don't know you in real life. I'm just giving you my outside opinion. For a nigga to leave the pseudo killers, and to basically click up with these niggas, it's like you want to be accepted, gang.
Oh man,
Not I actually want to be in business, but I want to be accepted. See, like
I think that business shit is a facade. I'm being honest.
Oh man,
you think it's a facade?
Yeah, like it ain't gonna go nowhere. That's what I mean by it ain't gonna
what?
go nowhere. Like it ain't gonna go nowhere. That's what I mean.
That's what's up, G.
Y'all ever heard of Lucky
What
Luciano?
else you think?
You ever heard of Lucky Luciano?
You might can see the future. I mean, like, how you see it playing out?
Bugsy Siegel. Hold on, y'all ever heard?
Hold up a second. Let me talk to
It's like I'm gonna tell you this. I think
now I feel like he got me up here because he think it's something.
He hit you with the narrative, yo. See, that's the narrative, yo. You see what I'm saying? He hit you.
No. It's one thing behind a nigga that's being ignorant, and another thing behind a nigga that's actually like talking about your story, bro. That's your real story. So like I'm trying to figure out like what he talking about right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's your real story.
Okay, can you get out the way? Can I talk to him right quick?
This is what I'm saying, Logic. Whatever you and Unc got fucked up, get that back together because Rich Blood then he acting like a pimp. Trying to pimp you niggas, and y'all was already locked in with someone. Y'all
That ain't even disrespectful to me. You
because
disrespecting
I'm noticing
them.
as he talk, like his eyes start spreading apart and shit. Like the more he actually start lying,
my eyes pretty clear.
Like you hit one of these or something real quick. I'm starting to think there might be a little something wrong with your brain, gang.
I got a blunt right here. I got a dupe.
No, don't blame it on the weed. That ain't you don't smoke and become retarded, nigga. You start off.
I hit one of these, like one of what? You said I hit one of these.
I say you don't smoke and become retarded. You start off like that.
So you didn't leave the pseudo killers and join another cult?
No, I said something slick. I called you retarded.
Yeah, I heard that, and I called you a prostitute. I said, Brad your pimp.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
But he ain't. And he told you.
What I'm saying, when you got a
so
pimp,
you might be retarded.
A pimp will make the prostitute think they on the same level.
That's fine.
Damn.
The whole time,
gang.
Yeah,
the whole time, it ain't no end game.
Damn, gang.
So I'm saying how you see it playing.
Like I said, what you be saying ain't even offensive to me. It's offensive.
I mean,
to them,
it's
my
cool.
nigga.
You know,
I can deal with that shit.
doing
Them
his
niggas
thing.
can't deal with that shit.
Yeah, he doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't moving either, yo. You right there.
So look, this is my bet, and I gamble you too. I bet $100 you and Braz on this Tri-Media Carnivorous podcast shit. I bet $100 y'all can't go 3 months without talking about Unc or the pseudo killers.
That's easy.
That's a bet.
He could have said that though and got
I'm not taking that bet.
I know you ain't, nigga.
You talking about?
But you want to know why? You want to know? Wait. You want to know why I ain't
saying?
taking? Wait. You know why I ain't taking the bet?
Go ahead.
Because I cannot tell Logic. No, because I can't tell Logic and Corey not to motherfucking go on a channel and cuss Unc out, bro. But what I do have the option.
I ain't on that, so I can say what
listen,
I'm.
No, Logic. I ain't talking. No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I can do is, if that's their message, bro, I have the ability to not be up there keying and laughing when niggas is trying to talk to who they would consider they. Logic and I'm gonna say this again, bro. Unc and Logic, they actually talk to each other. I don't know if it's every day, but multiple times a week. I don't even want to be in the middle of that shit. Honestly, that shit between them two, I want him to sort that shit out, them to sort that shit out. I ain't got nothing to do with it. But what I'm trying to tell you though, gang, for real, this is real talk. I don't have the kind of control to tell niggas not to go up there and be saying all this shit about Cedric and Marcus and all of them. I don't got that kind of control, gang. So I ain't taking no bet when motherfucking Logic or Corey or somebody else get upset because Unc done played some pseudo mind game where niggas think he said something but he didn't say something, and then they get mad and just hit the button, gang. So I'm not taking that bet because the way this shit go, Chef and Unc get into it roughly every 1 to 2 weeks. I'm not trying to control that low-key ass nigga. He crazy. So you try to control Loki. And all of them niggas know I'm telling them some real shit. Trying to tell Chef what to do, gang. This nigga would just fall back and say he a barber. So I'm not doing that. I don't control them niggas like that. This is why, and Unc, you know I said this shit too. This is why I always said from the dough, I'm over aggressive, Unc. I told you that. Now you could take it how you want, but I said, you know what, Unc? I am aggressive, bro. And I can see how you got to that fucking point, because that's how I am in business. That's why I'm successful. But I always want to be the kingmaker, not the king. And I know you heard me say that, Unc. I know you heard me say that, Logic. And I know you heard me say that, DQ, for this express purpose, because I'll be aggressive, and the shit has happened before. Niggas think I run everything, and it fucked up real business. Now y'all doing the same fucking thing. That's why I don't want to be live, bro. You think I want to be live? That shit ain't no fucking thing. I want other niggas to be live and play the background. But every time I start talking, niggas start saying this is brass shit, this brass shit. That's brass channel. Y'all wild as hell. Carnivorous podcast existed before me, bro.
I got a scenario for y'all. It's Maya Lansky, Bugsy Siegel. All right, Maya Lansky, Bugsy Siegel, and what's the other guy said?
Lucky Luciano.
Lucky Luciano. 3 of them. They started the business together. Equal partners. Bugsy Siegel was like the hitman. Lucky Luciano, he was tied to the Sicilian gang, right? And Maya Lansky was Jewish. 3 wasn't supposed to really be together like that. They came up together, 3. They was trying to figure out somebody had to be a leader. They set them niggas in a room, right? They sent a young guy in there. They said, get us to the man, get us to such and such, yo. It's a very important man. The little nigga walked in there. He looked at Maya Lansky. He looked at Bugsy Siegel. Now, remember Bugsy Siegel, the killer.
Yeah, I did.
And he looked at Lucky Luciano. And he walked and gave the note to Lucky Luciano, yo. Your leadership, yo, is chosen. It's not something you try to be, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's what people put the crown on your head, yo. That's what it is, yo. So that's all Super Wavvy is saying, yo. He's saying heavy is the head to wear the crown.
Let me say this, because there's also semantics going on that I think all y'all on the same page with that I'm not getting. When we say pseudo killer official, would you agree that it's under 10 members that's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I know that.
My bad, Logic. I mean, Rich Blood, you said something?
No, I said, yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying I agree. Go ahead.
All right, so when we say it's saying pseudo killer army, you know what I'm saying? That's that. But when we say pseudo killer and pseudo killer army, that's the same thing. So if you in the Discord and you got and I don't know about the criteria and the guidelines and all that, y'all can speak on that because that's y'all stuff. But what I'm saying is, if you got so far as to get a goddamn wrench, a goddamn moderator on the official YouTube channel, you is a part of that. So to play these games like these dudes, not pseudo killers, or they was fucking with us. If I'm fucking with you heavy, you with me. We ain't got so we gotta make it. Kent, you running game, Kent. You playing goddamn games. It ain't no all these goddamn guidelines. Logic, you was a pseudo killer. And you can't tell me you wasn't.
I ain't no pseudo killer, bro. Unc wouldn't tell you I'm a pseudo killer.
Nah, not right now.
What you mean?
Wait.
I never was. I keep trying to tell you, like you catching all of it wrong, bro.
Logic. Remember you did a debate over there?
Was I a pseudo killer?
And neither one of them niggas was pseudo killers at the time.
Was I a pseudo killer?
Come on, Lodge. You was always a pseudo killer, yo. You was a made man from the start, yo.
Man,
Made man from the start. To be honest, Lodge, yo. You was a made man, yo. You know it.
Damn, G.
Hey, Logic. So we ain't do that. We ain't do that pseudo killer ritual, Logic. So you ain't do the ritual.
We ain't get the gorilla, yo. Remember gorilla, yo.
You remember that night?
You gotta kill that gorilla and drink the blood.
Oh, kid, you a sick ass nigga.
How do you not remember the gorilla, yo?
Nah, I was fucking with you.
I don't know how I forget.
Hey, Wavvy, you want some? Hey, Wavvy, you want some good shit?
I gotta forget all the shit that Brass be doing for me too, gang. You know what I'm saying? So it's all that in there, like you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Wavy, you want to hear something? No, hold on, stay right there. I'm about to give you some good shit, Wavy. I'm about to give you some good shit.
Logic. to be honest with you, bro, I don't even know you, so I don't mean no disrespect.
I know
Hits
you
is
don't.
a
I know
super
you don't,
duper
but
programmer.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, but that what
pick up the hits.
I don't even understand that super wavy.
Yeah, big ups to his for real,
I
bro.
don't know.
Once you get there with him, Wavy, it's gonna be.
I don't
he
even
ain't
know
gonna
what
see
that
your point.
kind. Yeah,
He ain't gonna see your point at this point, Wavy. But hey, Wavy, you want to hear some gangs? You want to hear some good shit? I done said it one time before publicly. I'm gonna say it again. I basically, before we created Tribe Media, Unc stopped me when I'm lying. Before we created Tribe Media, aggressively, I presented the idea for an extra channel, like basically Tribe Media for an extra channel for pseudo killers. Straight up. I presented the shit in front of them niggas. They'll tell you that. And they was like, and then Unc kind of sat back in the same way as he's sitting back right now. I fucking remember the shit clear as day. That nigga was like, I don't know what you trying to do, bro, but that ain't even what we was trying to do. We was thinking you was going to kind of just do the clips and this, that, and the other. And then I said, cool. We started Tribe Media 7 days. Right. And I said,
that one. Yo,
right,
Ken,
right.
did you hear that? Ken, I ain't hear them try.
No, you was in the, no, hold on. You wasn't in that
No,
meeting?
he talking about the business. I mean, not
Yeah,
the
Unc was,
business.
Kent was there.
Yeah, the
Kent. When?
No, Kent. Hey, Kent, come on.
No,
talking
Kent.
about
What
your
channel
memory
you talking
be
about?
off,
I'm asking
hold
Kent.
on.
Kent, what channel, Kent?
No, not a channel. You
Okay,
talking
that's what it.
about
Hold on,
the
Kent. That's what he just said, bro. You got
No, Kent. Juju's there. She'll tell you too. She's just not up here.
We know
Me and Juju was Me and Juju was talking about me doing some media shit for the pseudo killers.
That's it.
No, let me
he
finish.
talking. Oh yeah, you talking about the little short. Let me finish. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Kent, you must have been on the phone just now.
Let me finish my sentence, bro. So I was going to do some media. The way Unc thought the meeting was going to go was that I was supposed to do some Chef said he in the background, in the backstage. The way they thought it was going to go, this is before Tribe Media, before all of that. Unc said, because sometimes when you're trying to talk to them niggas, you got to talk to somebody else, and then it'll make it to Unc. So when he's at the meeting, I'm at the meeting, and I'm like, me and Juju done already talked. I done sent a fucking business plan, all kind of shit. This is real shit. This ain't messy. This is true shit.
Yeah, I'm confused.
This is true shit. I know, but Juju ain't. So I sent it. No. I sent a business plan to Juju, the whole shit. I in it, third channel. Hold on. So the channel shit, right? But it didn't make it to him. So when we had the media meeting, Unc looked, when I started presenting the shit that was in the business plan, Unc was like, what the fuck is you talking about? We just wanted you to do like some clips, get the niggas in order. I ain't really prepared to do that. Then he said, we already got somebody to do that. And then he did the classic.
Hold on. You said get the niggas in order. Who is the niggas?
No, the meet. It was a see you. This I forgot this is a show. This is wild.
Hey man,
I'm gonna be clear. This ain't the coach shit. I ain't talking about the coach shit. We had niggas in the group. We was like, yo, we gonna create this media team. Niggas were signing up for the media team, and they wanted me to run the shit. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a whole another that, obviously the clips, but I was like, yo, we could do another channel. We could talk about regular shit, get more content, this, that, and the other.
I'd love that to happen, yo. I didn't get that out of that. That's all.
Okay.
Did you get that?
No, that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
I definitely would appreciated that.
It was in the business plan.
I remember the plan you presented, but I didn't remember the.
No, that's fine. Kent, I got the business plan still. That's the beauty of Gmail.
No, Kent, no, Brash, you over talking us right now. We're saying that nobody knew that you was trying to do a separate channel.
Juju did. Did.
No, okay. So what I'm saying is, yo, that was a great idea, because that way you could draw off the universe, yo.
That's the whole. Hold on. That was the
whole problem with that. I'm gonna tell you what the problem was. The problem was.
Let me finish before you change it. Let me finish it and then say whatever you want, So I sent that shit to Juju. Me and Juju was talking on the side because Juju's the one that introduced me to the Discord.
Yeah, but
so when we got to the meeting,
in charge of that, her and Miss Tiff, they handle the
business. Okay, cool.
That's what they do.
Okay, cool. Shouts to them. Right. So when we got to the meeting, Unc was like, nah, we already got somebody to do that. I'm gonna say you said a white guy. I'm gonna just say a guy. But a guy. Hold on, listen. A guy. Listen. I'm trying to tell you some real shit. A guy. You said we already got a guy for that, Brass. We don't need that. We need you to do boom, 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 boom. And that's not what I wanted to do. Literally hits in there. He won't come up here because he's quiet. He like the
good.
Lansky nigga. I hit up Hits before the meeting because I was like, I need you to help me with this shit for the pseudo killers. We're gonna do the links and the chats and all this other shit. After I left that meeting, I was like, nah, that's not really what they was looking for. And then we started Try Media like a week later. What no snitch shit. We never even discussed Try Media before that. And that's the truth. That's the facts of all of it, bro. And I don't even want to get messy. That's the facts.
No, so I gotta believe you, right? So it's hinging on
No,
me.
you ain't gotta believe. No, I'm not asking you to believe me. That's the difference.
No,
you think when you say stuff, people supposed to believe you. I'm just telling you from my mouth. I know. I don't care if people believe. I don't get into that. I don't care if people believe shit. I know what niggas cheer for, so I don't care what they boo. What I'm saying, Wavy, hold on, Wavy. I'm gonna land my plane so y'all do whatever, change stuff, whatever. What I'm saying is, yeah, that's facetious, just a little bit. So when motherfuckers say that the whole time I was trying to do this, and this, Hit to tell you I didn't bring up Try Media till after that meeting.
All right, man. We talking too much about some shit that was behind the scenes. I don't even feel
I feel you.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, yo, you know, I wish everybody success what they do, yo. I'm never talking about y'all though at all. Right? You know, I appreciate Hit Show. He upped my game. He took me from 2.0 to the 2.5, you know what I'm saying, or 5.5, you know what I'm saying? He put me all the way there, right? And I appreciate that. And his extension, you know, one of the partners in Try Media. So I can honestly say that Try Media, yo, actually, you know, up my computer game in certain areas. I don't want to talk about it because maybe people got to pay y'all to get that. But you know, the whole motherfucking pseudo killers appreciate those classes that was given. So I ain't a hater, yo. I'm actually participating, yo. I just don't like the narrative. Brass don't like the narrative that he's the only owner. You know what I'm saying? And Logic don't like the narrative that he's not a full owner. He don't like that narrative. So I'm saying I don't like the narrative based off the space we in. I don't play with that code shit because the reason I helped form. See, I formed this lane called the science literacy atheist shit. Form that. It was the guard against cults, right? And so now, all of a sudden, my name is around the cult. That's all I'm saying. It's a narrative, yo, that I don't appreciate. That's all I'm saying, bro. So, you know, narratives come and go, yo. I know I can stand on mine, and I hope y'all stand on y'all's. So that's all I'm saying. We don't like that narrative. It make you feel a certain way.
You also know that
if you go in the pseudo killers, if you go in the pseudo killers, if you go on the pseudo killers platform, you
know I'm not running around.
Logic.
You know, I'm not running
I'm
around talking about that. I think that this is what it is. That I did tell you specifically though. If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you what I feel, and this is particularly why. Right? I'm not gonna use some metric that you've seen in the textbook because like I ain't been using that for as long as I've been alive, but I've been knowing what a code is. So, but at the same time, like you trying to say that's narrative based, but ain't none of us just running around like having that particular conversation.
All right, that's
like,
cool.
Like some kind of way that came like in our Discord for real. But so I said all of that to say, right, that some of that don't seem to be happening on y'all side, right? Like,
let me say this:
be a difference. Like, what's the difference between when you up on stage and you got somebody right there next to you that's just running free, saying whatever they feel, whatever they gotta say. You know what I'm saying?
They got that right.
Right, you saying it ain't you, but what's the difference? You standing right there next to it.
I don't say that. I said I support them. I thought I said that. I said
no, I'm talking about when it comes to narratives, right?
And they supporting a wrong narrative against somebody else.
When you up there on stage and people are right there next to you, right, and they're saying and they're making wrong narratives, you're kind of like not having that same energy towards them.
Nah, because I'm gonna holler at him. You know, when your brother outside fighting, yo,
I ain't even saying in public, but I'm saying we talking about something repeated. So like if it's happening,
like what was it? Like what?
Like what?
Like what wrong narrative? Because I don't let people put me in the trick bag like that. I step up right there though. I get scolded for that. Like, won't you just wait for real? But I'm always fight with my brother outside. Then when we get in the house, I'm gonna say, look, yo. You know what I'm saying? But I don't let people go wow and make up shit, yo. I don't be around makeup people. I just feel like y'all think that people around me let me get away with anything or say anything. That's crazy, yo. Or agree with anything I say. Yo, nigga, you better have a book and a source behind what the fuck you saying. That's it. Cedric he's just wild, bro. Yo, he gonna fight for me to the end of the day and that's what he do. But he would do that for you and Brass and y'all. That's in his character. That's what that nigga do, yo. He a fighter, yo. That's what I care. I bet you he really do some kind of martial arts shit or something, yo.
He don't even know what's going on.
Can I do the elephant? Can I do the elephant in the room?
So
Logic. Put a name on it, G. Put a name on it, bro. You're talking about Juju, bro. Just put a name on it, gang.
I feel like if I gotta put a name on it, I gotta start from the beginning on it, right? Because like
you talking Juju,
right? Because I'm
talking about Juju.
You saying all of this and how it get started, right? It started with Juju calling us Sambos, and then it continued with you calling us Uncle Toms, right?
Nah, that ain't how that went. I said
that was actually talking about us when you said Uncle Tom.
Nah, I never said no. Brass forced me into that position.
Can't nobody force you, man.
Yeah, yo. I said Corey. I said I was really talking about Corey and Chief X. That's what I said, yo.
You twisted your arm up.
Who?
Brass. You say you forced.
Yeah. I say Brass. Listen, as a man,
no choice, huh?
Yeah, I looked him in the face. I say, Brass. I said, y'all have no record of the 20 years me being on the internet. Nobody will believe you. Wavvy not gonna believe you. Nobody. Their this nigga right here actually didn't say a nigga name. That's what I say, names, nigga. I ain't got no problem. It's the internet, nigga. And if a nigga don't feel right about what I said, when you see me, you see me. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And I ain't even tough, but I'm never not saying your name if I mean you. And then the fact that y'all don't get that is great. Nobody on the internet think that I all of a sudden stop calling names from Sarah Stupid Setting on down to Sahotep to all them niggas. When it's time to say names, I say it, bro. I never sugarcoat.
I ain't talking about your reputation.
Okay, so my reputation precedes me. Listen, let me finish. My reputation.
That's the name she asked her for, Wavvy.
It precedes me. So if I wanted to say that Tri-Media, right, I would name the names of the people. That's all. And since I didn't, right, I made niggas see ghosts, and I call it the hit dog holler, which is really saying if you really feeling that way that I said it, then you must be that. But it's a play on shit. It's just a play on shit, bro. So I never said that. Then when y'all forced me to say somebody's name, I said Corey and Chief X. And I say Corey when he make me mad, but I don't really mean that. But Chief X, I say that bitch ass nigga is that. That's what it was, dog. And Brass forced me to say, nah, nigga, keep that same. And because he in Newark, nigga, and Newark is a broke ass city. So yeah, he just
coming from Baltimore, man.
Coming
from Baltimore.
And in real hoodlum, Lucky Luciano fashion, nah, keep that. And I was like, no, yo, I ain't mean, nah, you meant that. Nah. Then in Baltimore fashion, I say, well, I agree with you then. I'm just talking shit, yo. I don't feel that way about that, man. I would have said it, dog. Y'all can have y'all opinion without being all that. That's how people treat me every day, nigga. I'm the Uncle Tom, for real. I'm the white guy. I teach the white. I'm the monkey. That's why it's wild because, yo, my head is on monkeys all around you too. My kids like, yo, you the monkey, man. My trust like, boy, that's all I'm saying, yo. So, yo, come on, dog. I ain't never afraid to say what's on my mind.
Okay.
I'll just say
the same thing.
I'm continue to produce shows of quality that is not mentioning anybody's name.
Talking. He wasn't in the conversation.
He was. You just don't know. The nigga been talking about Francis. I just found the time to get that.
That's the same thing you said on the phone.
Yeah, that nigga been talking.
Cedric, if somebody asks me if you're a crazy debater, I'm gonna continue telling them that you're gonna watch.
He certainly wasn't talking about it at the time when you
be ever talking about.
No, it wasn't that he did.
I know you don't, and I respect that.
I don't mention nobody. I don't engage in the riff-raff
conversation. Yeah, but I get your point.
Y'all got two conversations going on at the same time.
I'm just saying. So, like, you had Chief X on while you was in the truck.
Or the pseudo killers need to be mentioned.
You got two conversations going on at the same time. This shit sounds
when
crazy.
the pseudo killers don't engage in producing shows mentioning anybody digging up anybody's history.
That's not. But see, now y'all lying. And you don't lie. Don't lie, Sid. Don't lie.
Y'all just did a show
We
about
all saying some
gorilla,
real
gang.
shit. We all no. You called this fucking not you, Cedric. Y'all did a show about the chimp behavior shit. I asked Unc directly, was you talking about us? You said no. Then Unc, in classic broke-ass Baltimore fashion, to a year later, said, you know what? Like the chimp behavior, like the Tri-Media when they left the fucking Discord and they ran with the nigga that got the hustle. And then they thought that like he was gonna be able to take over the whole shit. So I had to strengthen all the niggas around me so they don't take over the whole shit. And I asked this nigga, and he laughing because he knows it's true. I said, bro, when y'all did that chimp behavior show, was y'all talking about us? That nigga said no. And I had to wait a year till that broke Baltimore shit came out for the nigga to finally say, yeah, it's like Tri-Media with the chimp behavior. We ain't stupid, gang.
Nah, you talking about when me and Gullah was talking about the chimps?
Yeah, we ain't making it up, gang.
No, you talking about when me and Gullah was talking about chimps?
Yeah, I know, but the show the year before was the chimp behavior. Yeah, see, like we not,
I
we
we got me. I don't remember it. I've seen the fifth. I realize I talk too damn much. I don't remember that.
This shit crazy.
You got me.
Said what you might be saying though is what you don't do, and then that's fine, bro.
I ain't got no time for this nonsense. This is Wendy Williams bullshit. This whole gorilla conversation, and that's why I keep it a buck. Let's be honest. When you listen to that video, there ain't no way possible we are talking about the possibility of ever sacrificing a gorilla. So if that is a conversation in any context, it's a level to either the intellect involved here or the narrative which is trying to be pushed. Coming back.
I was in the conversation.
Let me finish.
I was in the conversation.
And you must be hurt because you can't let me finish my point. I'm a double down. I had no idea what this conversation was about. They said something about gorilla and Discord.
But why you in it then, nigga?
Shut up, let me talk. Fuck it.
If you wasn't in it, you don't know nothing about it. Why the fuck is you in it?
Why don't you shut the fuck up for a minute? Can you do me a favor?
Crazy as fuck.
Don't crash, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, don't crash. Just shut up. Just shut up.
He's driving. I mean, don't crash your car.
Now, what was this about? They played a video. Then I go and hear
that's all hearsay, nigga. It's all hearsay to you.
Please, can you
shut
up?
It's all hearsay to
You need
you.
to run interference.
You don't know shit.
You need to run interference. Be quiet. Be quiet.
No, because you don't know shit, my nigga. God damn.
Be quiet. You can't handle me, right?
Everybody that's in the conversation is on this motherfucker, and we gotta hear you talk some dumb shit.
To the flim-flam bullshit you trying to do.
Already got through the shit.
Well, just shut the fuck up and let me talk. Why don't you shut up? You see whose name it is in the title? Why don't you get the fuck up?
We already got through the shit.
Go over on Carnivorous Podcast and do your Wendy Williams. Put my name in the show and then bring up the fucking video, the clip that you're supposed to play. And get the fuck off of here.
Put your name on none of my shit. Why the fuck would I do that?
Shut the fuck up.
So now when we hear the actual story,
when we hear the actual story and we compare it to the narrative being presented, it's either two things happening here. Either we have a problem, a logical problem, or we're trying to frame a particular narrative, bringing it back to a cult. Tying it to myself, this so-called ass-kissing. You know what? Y'all so fucking stupid. I don't need to kiss nobody's ass. I do my own shit. I run my own place. I'm my own man. But I choose where I stand. And I stand where I stand. And y'all niggas butter. All y'all. Y'all butter. Because the narrative y'all trying to present, I'm just too coherent, too logical, and I make y'all look like fucking jackasses every fucking day, especially you, Chef. Okay. So now go do your show and make sure
I'm not doing no show about your stupid ass, bro.
Recording.
It'll never happen.
Doing a recording. Go
It'll
ahead
never
and make a
happen. It'll
show.
never
Yeah,
happen.
because you're a fucking liar and a
Yeah, it'll
bullshit.
never happen.
You see the bullshitter you are. You see, that's all it is at the end of the
Cool.
day. Y'all think
Cool.
it's a game. Y'all think it's a game. It would be a game for you because you're a fucking barber. You don't represent nothing. You don't stand for nothing. So you
And what
think
the
you can
fuck
play
is
with
you? Yeah,
people's
I'm a
name.
barber. And what the fuck is you?
Yeah, what I am, you
What
gonna
what
wish
are
to
you?
find out. You
What do
gonna
you
wish
do
to
for a
find out.
living?
You
What
don't
the fuck do you
represent
do for
shit.
a living?
Oh, what I do for a living, you will wish to know. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Besides the point.
What the fuck do you do
But
for a living?
you don't represent shit. So everything for
So
you is a
what do you
fucking joke.
represent? What do you do for a
Everything for
living,
you
my
is a
nigga?
fucking joke. Everything for you is a fucking joke. You're a clown. You don't represent nothing. Your name
What do
stands
you
for
do
nothing. You
for a
don't do
living?
shit. So go ahead and continue clown. Go ahead and continue clown. But you know what you are? Fucking clown. That's what you are. At the end of the day, a big
Got you.
fucking clown.
I got you.
Shut
So
the
look,
fuck up. The girl make do what I said, bitch. You said you got a recording of me making a recording. Go on your Carnivor's podcast. Do your Wendy Williams show because you're not capable of doing nothing more than that. And play the fucking video. That's all you're about.
if you think I'm gonna do a video about your
I
silly
don't need
ass,
to think shit.
if
Where
you
you
think
in
I'm
regard,
gonna do a
where
video
you
about
are
your
regard
silly
to,
ass
it
in a
doesn't
goddamn
it doesn't
video,
require any thinking.
Cedric, don't
To deal
nobody
with you,
care.
don't require any
Don't
fucking
nobody
thinking.
care. Listen, if
With
we thought
reading,
somebody,
all I need, what I care about
let
is
me say
proving
this
that
though,
you're a
Stead.
fucking liar.
No,
And
and
that's
I
all
know.
I need to
All
do.
right,
Prove
cool.
you're a fucking liar. I
All
don't
right,
care
cool.
about
Listen,
anybody else, about anything else.
right,
I've proven to me that you're a fucking liar. And
right.
everybody
So
out there is
and
seeing
I
it
hope you
over and
sleep.
over.
I hope you
That's
sleep
all you are,
comfortably.
is a fucking
Okay,
liar.
nigga,
At the
I hope
end of
you
the day,
sleep.
you're a fucking liar. That's
Okay,
all.
good,
That's all.
good,
Say whatever
good.
you want, talk, but we know you's a fucking liar. Me and you both know you's a fucking liar. You ain't about shit, and then you
Me
try
and you
to make
don't
it
know
fun.
shit. I just want
Me
you to
and
stop
you know
talking.
that you're a fucking liar. We know that. Because all you need to do is go over to your channel, do your Wendy Williams shit, and play the fucking thing you're supposed to be having. But you bullshit. You full of shit. You ain't got nothing. So all you got no ability to actually make content.
If Cedric
So all
be
you
talking
do is your
like this
Wendy
in the
Williams
pseudo killer
bullshit.
Discord, what y'all tell him?
He said I don't have no ability to make content. See, so
Cause his
super
ass
wavy. So super wavy. This is my issue, right?
Hey,
My
Logic, this ain't new.
Go do a Wendy Williams again. Go do a
hold
Wendy
on.
Williams.
This is my issue
What
though,
you're never
super
gonna
wavy.
see me do is do a show and have you in it, mentioning you, talking about you, or having anything to do with Carnivor's podcast. That's what you will never see me do. Never mention you
I
on the
don't even
fucking
know
pseudo
if
killer.
you make content. Who
Hold on,
are you, bro?
Yeah, can we
Even
get
if
back
you
to what we
made
were talking about,
content, Cedric, I wouldn't know nothing about it.
I
So what?
know
I
that.
don't even.
I know that because we
Right.
don't
So
operate
why
in the
you?
same stratosphere. So why the
Right.
fuck is
We're
PK
not.
in
We're
your
not.
mouth?
We're not.
Why?
And we
Why?
never
Why?
will be.
Why?
So
Okay,
let
for
me say
sure
this
not.
to you though,
For
Cedric.
sure not. That's why you're
No.
over there where you are because you couldn't make the grade over here.
Oh my God. You see how disgusting that is? Now, but see, now think about that. So all my shows, right? Niggas don't never say nothing about none of that shit. The moment we make a show or a show come up with some shit about or something, now that's all we fucking do. Like that's the fucking
Yeah, Wendy
narrative.
Williams shows. Yeah.
That's the
Anyway,
motherfucking
I'm out of
narrative.
here. I
You
already know.
feel me? Like that shit is so disrespectful. It's like a nigga, all that shit we do, I'm sitting around just waiting to talk about the pseudo killers. Set your dumb ass up. That shit sound dumb as shit. But see, that let me know that that's what you fucking believe, nigga. That's what you believe. So you're the one who got the issue. That's the fucking point. You got the issue. Call me all the time. I call him. So obviously it ain't what you think it is. But that's the shit that you want to fucking believe. I ain't making no fucking content thinking about your ass, Cedric. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nut ass nigga. He left.
He gone, bro. You talking to yourself, gang.
Dumbass. Somebody making content thinking about his ass. Man,
fuck out of here.
Yeah, what he's saying is that recording shit is about him, not about me. That's what he beefing about.
No, he brought the gorilla shit
This
back
this
up.
actually something. Hey, this actually something else.
Nah, it's not. It's about.
No, it is, bro. That's some shit between. That's some shit
getting
between
off
Chef.
that.
Hold on, hey, you ain't got to get off of that. Pause. That's some shit between Chef.
It's not.
And them. I'm trying to put names
it's
to
about
it to
you.
end the shit.
I think it's between
Oh,
Corey and Cedric for real.
Yeah, like this shit ain't got nothing.
But
Like you know, listen to me. What you don't see, you said you said you're not a cult leader, so just listen to me real quick. Because you missed
if I don't listen to you, then I'm a cult leader.
No, nigga, no, don't do that. Oh, that's the facetious thing. My bad. So listen. The nigga Chef, this is some other shit. This ain't me and him, but that would have been me and him talking. This is Chef, Corey, Juju, Tiff, all of them. The shit ain't sweet. You keep saying it like, oh, it's all this and the other. There's some other shit. Even Kent, your man, is telling you there's some other shit. It ain't
No, I'm
that.
talking about right now. Let me say this. We talking about right now. You got a recording of him saying
See,
something.
you going right back to the crack.
You're not even let me finish. Let me finish. And then Chef jumped in and said he got that recording because he the one that made the recording.
Right.
So
but he ain't mad at him over recording. I apologize. Go ahead.
Let me finish. This man's just saying, y'all niggas is lying. Show that shit.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. That's what this is about right now.
It's not.
I promise you.
No,
it's not, bro.
So why you keep bringing up the gorilla
no,
shit?
it's not, bro. You keep doing that because that's maybe
no,
that's
I
what
can
you.
tell you why he brought the gorilla shit. Because he's saying that y'all lying. Y'all know
he
not
really
only
feel the way
lying
about
with
y'all
that,
saying he
y'all
recorded something.
That's right. Hey, Kent, don't switch up. Stay right there, Kent.
I'm saying that's
no,
real, though. He
Kent.
do
But
feel the
Kent,
way
let me
about
ask you a question because I don't see it. I already know he feel about it. Oh, listen, I already know that. I already know that, bro. I already know that. But Kent, stay right there.
Don't even care. He care about Unc more than he care about himself. He don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Kent.
That nigga care about that gorilla.
Hey, Kent, you and I both know though. Listen, you and I both
saying
know.
it's all the line narrative.
That nigga care about that gorilla. That shit in his heart.
We trying to close this shit up, and you trying to keep it going.
I'm telling you what it is, man.
I don't care if that nigga's still mad at me. That's cool. What I'm saying is, before the recording,
he's saying y'all not only lying about the recording,
no, he's not
about the gorilla shit.
No, that ain't about that.
It is.
If y'all think I'm going around on YouTube lying on niggas,
you believe that?
Hold on. And your man Corey said he was a dick sucker. So all that's in the game, my nigga.
Okay, that's fine. Wait. But the funny thing is, you saying it's a recording. Now, hold on. You saying that's a recording. That's
I didn't say nothing about
hold on. No. Listen, bro. Listen, Kent.
Man, it's
the
all
recording is after. Listen, I'm gonna fuck it. I already said I'm Nino Brown on trial. I'm about to talk. I'm about to say my shit. Chef and Corey and Logic and all of that. This ain't got nothing. The recording is between me and Cedric, and that shit is after. Chef, Corey, Juju, Tiff said that's some other shit. They just don't like. I don't know if they like them. I ain't gonna speak for them. But Chef and Corey and Logic don't fuck with them niggas, and y'all keep trying to get around it saying it's me. Them niggas is trying to tell you that they don't fuck with them, and they got nothing to do with their
saying you the ringlinger, nigga. What's wrong with you,
bro?
Luciano?
This shit is
They saying
distasteful.
you the ringlinger, nigga.
This shit is distasteful, bro.
It ain't distasteful. I'm trying. You
It'll
trying,
don't, bro. But you won't. You know what's funny? Logic brought up Juju. Logic brought up Juju. Jeff brought up Juju.
I'm gonna say one.
Corey brought up Juju, but you keep bringing me up, bro. You moving the shit forward.
No,
bro.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I got the ability to keep peace. You got the ability to keep peace, but you promote war. That's what they saying.
What?
Yeah. With the game, with the psychological thing, with all that. They saying it's you, Brass.
Damn, bro.
They say you.
I did not know. I'm a powerful nigga, bro.
That's what it is.
Who is the day, man? Put a name on.
The they y'all just know. Hey, Brass, go ahead and say that again. Watch out.
Who is the day?
This the real conversation, Brass. Don't run from it. Brass, don't run from it. This the real conversation.
I should have just stayed in the background, bro. I'm fucking this up.
Hold on. No, it ain't.
This good. This good right here. This good.
The mastermind behind the whole.
Kent, this shit sound wild, Kent.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead, tell that nigga.
Tell you that too, Kent.
Let me say this.
They only tell
Damn.
Nah, let me say this. I kept saying on this show, The nigga was mad at Brass keeps saying he had a recording. Y'all act
I
like
said it
that.
one time, bro. I ain't never said it.
Yeah, but you said it in the midst of an argument.
That's fine. I said it a year ago.
No, come on,
I
you
ain't
gotta
thought
go-
about it till
you
tonight.
ain't supposed to react to that though. Let me just finish my piece.
You said I keep saying it though.
No, hold on. No.
I got a video on him.
Chef,
Fuck the tape. I got the
Nah,
video.
but you said don't ever acquiesce to a faulty premise, and you saying I'm running around, keep saying it. I said it one time, my
No,
nigga.
I'm
Never
saying
said
on
it
this
again.
show. I'm saying on the show.
Brad said he got a tape. I got a video.
You got a video. So okay, so that's why that nigga went off blazing.
No, he mad because Corey called him a dick sucker, and he said he gonna fuck Marcus up. See, now I'm gonna start being the real nigga though. Now I know it's
Come
gonna
on,
come
that's
out.
the whole piece though, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
I got the Diddy video.
Nigga called him a dick sucker. You think he worried about a tape?
Yeah, he worried about all that.
That man
That's
said
that man
Cedric
name.
sucked dick on YouTube.
Nah,
my
nigga, that's but you calling it his truthfulness to question. Yo, you saying you got a tape, and he's saying the fact that you keep saying you're a bullshit nigga for that. He's saying
he ain't never let that go.
in that. He said he
never
never
let
let that go. What
the fuck do that got to do with Corey calling him a dick sucker though?
No, that's the whole thing. It's pieces in the crew, nigga. You don't get that.
The gumbo.
Gumbo, bro.
Oh, can't stop,
Yes,
bro.
and then this nigga
Can't,
say he and
you don't even believe that, Kent.
All right, go ahead, Kent. Hey, Kent.
No, that's real.
I got the video.
No, look.
Hey,
Cedric
Kent.
feel away.
Hold on, Kent.
Like
Hold on,
ever since you said, like Brad, it would be like somebody saying you stole some shit. Like
I don't
let's
give
just
a
say
fuck
somebody
if
say you stole some shit.
Okay, go ahead. I'm
6
gonna listen
months
to you.
ago,
Then let
right?
me talk after you're done. Go ahead.
Okay, got you.
Go ahead.
It's like let's say 6 months ago, we was all live together, and then the nigga we got in an argument. Nigga like, nigga, you stole this, and then you be like, what, nigga? Like I ain't never stole nothing. You be like, nah, nigga, I got the proof, nigga. I got the evidence, and then the conversation just go away, and it don't come back up until you get into another argument with the nigga, and then you
No,
say
I
it
never
again.
said it again. You can't say I said it again. I never said it
But at
again.
the same time, if you get back on a panel with that nigga that said you stole something, you might still have it on your mind and be like, nigga, man, you said you had a tape of me stealing some shit, right?
Right.
Man, where that tape at? You might want him to, you know what I'm saying? You might want to still get, you might still feel some type of way about somebody putting something on your name.
Hey, I dig all of that.
So all he's saying is okay, if you got the evidence, put it out there because you trying to make me look like I did something that I didn't do.
Okay, I dig all of that. Stay right there, Kent. But if we in that same crew and a motherfucker call you a dick sucker, you thinking about a fucking tape I
Oh,
talked about?
he feel away about that too. That's all.
You think when he told Marcus, I'm gonna take your big ass and work you on the motherfucking construction site, you think, hold on, wait, Kent, I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you, Kent. When he said to Marcus, that's why I actually want Corey to come up here. Because sometimes y'all run these shits into different things. What me and Sid got going on is what me and Sid got going on. But I'm trying to tell you,
No such thing as that.
Damn, you can't let a nigga talk, bro.
There ain't no separation. You keep making
You can't let a nigga talk.
I'm
Corey and Chef didn't fuck with them niggas before any of this happened, Kent. See, that's what you know, but you won't admit. They been hate. Hold on, Kent. Them niggas hated them niggas before any of this even happened. So if you saying I'm adding on to some shit that already existed, cool. But you can't tell me, Kent, that when he told Marcus what he said about Marcus and what he said about Cedric, that now all of a sudden they was thinking about me. That's wild as hell. That don't even make fucking sense.
I didn't say that, yo.
Nah, I'm saying it, Kent. I'm saying it.
Damn, you're right.
I'm saying
that the quote unquote
where Corey at?
I recorded somebody occurred before Corey said what he said. So he was already on your neck for that.
And they hated them niggas before I said anything about a recording. They've been hate. You say you think you got control over niggas, and then in the next fucking breath, you'll say I ain't got no control over niggas. Corey and Chef, hold on. Corey, Chef,
I got no control over no.
I know, no. You see, don't mess up what I'm saying. You said here, how y'all niggas gonna call me a motherfucking cult leader? I don't got control over these niggas. We argue all the time, this, that, and the other. That's what you said. But what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm saying, you keep saying, nah, it ain't that, it's this. I'm telling you, because them niggas won't just flat out say it. Them niggas did.
You act like people that way.
Damn, my nigga, come on. Them niggas didn't fuck with them niggas before y'all even met me. Corey and Chef ain't been fucking with them niggas, not you, them niggas. Before I even joined the Discord, they wasn't fucking with them niggas.
Why are you telling on
So don't
them?
put that bullshit on me.
Why are you telling on them, dog?
No, because listen, because now it's smut on my name. I told you I'm Nino Brown at motherfucking New
that's
Jack
right,
City
Brad,
on the
Brad, I think
motherfucking
hold on, Brad,
stand,
you missing
and I'm
it, yo.
telling niggas, no,
Hold
and I'm
on.
telling niggas, it ain't me, it's the light-skinned nigga down at the bank. Chef
Brad.
been hating y'all niggas, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, Brad.
He won't
The
say it
thing
because
is,
he doing
but
the
that's
Loki
between.
shit.
But hold on,
Loki
but that's
enjoy this
between
shit.
them. The part where you come in at is
Yeah,
when you
you
claim
can't,
when you hold on,
you
hold on,
capping,
y'all. You
bro.
ain't let me finish. Hold on. The
Oh,
part where you come in
man.
at is when you claimed you had a tape, you had film on
Yeah,
the
y'all
nigga.
just gotta keep saying the tape.
Hold on.
Fuck the dick sucker. Fuck the
Did
I'ma
it not?
take
Hold on.
your
Did it
fat
not
ass
happen,
and
Brad?
work
Did you
you and
not
all
say
that
that,
shit.
Brad? Come on
No,
now.
see you doing the. Hey, I ain't trying to be
I'm
funny,
just
Kent.
asking.
Hey,
Did you not say
Kent.
that?
Hey, Kent. Hey, Kent. I ain't trying to be funny, Kent.
I'm not, bro.
Hey,
I'm being
your
dead
real nigga
serious, yo. Hey,
status is
Logic,
in
you hear what I'm
question.
saying, Logic?
Your real nigga status is in question, Kent. Hold on.
Listen, bro.
You wait, Kent. You know them niggas.
This is funny.
They start. I'm just telling. Hey, fuck it. Y'all asked for it. Good
Hey,
content.
man,
For
all
way.
of my kids
Listen,
feel like I'm a real nigga.
them
That's all that
niggas
matters, yo.
hated. Them niggas hated Juju and them
10 o'clock. Come on.
from the rip, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That's some pseudo killer shit that happened way before me, bro. They don't like them niggas, and they just won't say I don't like y'all niggas. When I got on your show, hey when I got on your show that one time, you deleted the video. I appreciate it. Did I not get up there and say, bro, I'ma just say my shit? Juju, I don't like you. Said I don't like you, and motherfucking Miss Tiffany, I don't like you. Now it was in. Hold on.
You're right.
It
We
was
just gonna give you probation, yo. We appreciate
right.
that. You give you probation.
Right. It was inappropriate, right? Hold on. It was inappropriate.
Okay.
And you took it down. And since then, I ain't said another word because I'm respecting the fact that you took it down. Why would I keep pushing that narrative? So I let it go. But what I'm saying is going on between them niggas, that's a conversation they need to have. Like Marcus need to talk to Corey, or maybe he don't give a fuck. Shouts to the archives.
y'all hear me?
I ain't got no issue with that nigga.
Yeah, we here, Chilimbe.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
what up?
I didn't know he said that, but I don't think he really know who he's talking to. So I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Me, myself, have no problems at all of putting in that work. And I need people to really realize that I'm not the guy to play with. So he can talk that drunk stuff while he's up in Michigan or whatever, but I travel. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say no more about it. Keep my name out your mouth. That's it. Keep my name out your mouth. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
that's my only one.
Have you and that man ever had a
That's my only.
conversation?
Appreciate
Listen, Chef, this ain't with you. When he
I
said what he
know that. I'm
said,
asking the question.
when he said what he
Listen.
said, Chef, I'm not with that stuff. I'm not with
What
none of
did he
that.
say?
He called me a person who he said all y'all are D riders. That's what
Dick
he said.
suckers. Dick
That includes
suckers.
me.
That's what he said.
I
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
think he was talking
That
about you,
includes
bro.
me.
He wasn't even talking
I
about you.
don't care.
I don't even
I
think he
don't
know you to be
care.
talking about you like that, bro.
Right,
And that's
right.
just to
But
be
now he done
honest.
started something. I got you. I feel you.
Well, then,
I
if that's
respect
how
that.
you want, and
But
listen, y'all
yeah,
grown.
that is how I am. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that.
but it's kind of disingenuous because
Brass did
you
this. Put that
It's not.
you
It's
wouldn't
not.
do that in real life, right? Think about
I
it.
would.
No,
That's the problem. I would. I
listen.
would.
Shit
Yes,
too dangerous out here, bro. So look,
I'm one of them.
if you thought that a person probably wasn't talking about you, right? Now you can want to be in some shit. Now that's all you can do. That you can ride with your crew. You can take that beef on. But I'm saying I don't think that man was referring to you, right? He was referring to people that was that he had conversations with or been on panels with before you even came into the situation. So I don't think he
I
was
got
talking about you. But you can do whatever you want to do. I'm muting out.
you.
Handle your
It's already
business.
there.
All
Once somebody
right,
threatens
fine.
me, it's
Do
already
your thing.
there. So we'll just take it where we got to take it to.
I ain't
Appreciate it.
for this. I ain't for this internet shit, man.
Nah,
I
this
ain't
ain't no
for this
internet
shit.
stuff.
Nah, it's just this
This ain't
because
no
then it's
internet
still
stuff.
going. The shit. Nah, Marcus. Shouts to you. I ain't got no issue with you. You know that. All I'm saying is the shit going. It always gonna end up and go back to
All
me.
right.
So
Yeah,
fuck
it's
it.
you. It's your crew, yo.
Yeah, it's me,
this ain't
bro.
got nothing. Listen,
Yeah, it's me, bro. It's me.
no, it
Nah,
has nothing
not
to do
you,
with
Marcus. I ain't saying you,
the
Marcus.
grass.
I ain't
Listen,
saying that, Marcus. I ain't saying that.
But you see how I can do that though, right? You see how I can say, I don't think that you and Logic got a bad relationship or issue. You dig what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna make something out to be what it ain't for no damn reason, just to be on the side. The same way I'm gonna tell Marcus, I don't think that man was talking about you. You feel
All
me?
the big boy shit and all that. He was talking about him, yo. He went direct, yo. What
yeah,
you
he
say?
was.
No,
But
that was
listen,
after the response that came from him.
Why he? Oh man, whatever, yo.
You see
hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
listen.
I hear you, but I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think
If you
Well,
listen,
I
Chef,
don't know for sure, but I think Marcus made a
Man, shouts
response
to Wavvy. You got
about
a
the dick
classic.
sucking
I'm gonna
shit,
be
and he
honest.
took offense
Hold
to
on,
it.
hey chef.
Clip
You
this
know
shit
what?
up.
I took offense to that because I don't hang around dick suckers. So the nigga was
Fine.
definitely talking about me being around and letting somebody suck
Yeah,
my. That's why I say he's
yeah,
a motherfucking Uncle Ruckus ass nigga. See what I'm saying? So
right.
it's shit
That's your beef.
we from Baltimore, yo. It's shit we not never saying. We not calling each other bitches. You know that's bitch start wars. You know what that word? You know it, not know it, dog. I'm never doing this, chef. I'm never saying that to you, yo. I'm not saying your crew and then call because when you start calling other niggas out, you know that you feel see for some reason Chef Corey feel comfortable with saying that about Chilembe around me. Nigga don't feel comfortable about saying that shit about none of them niggas. Say that to them niggas when you catch them. That's how I go, yo. You know it, and I know it, bro. Don't feel comfortable talking that shit about Juju, Miss Tiff, none of them. Kent around me. Don't be comfortable because I'm gonna feel a certain way. Catch them niggas and deal with them. Simple as that, bro. I don't feel comfortable with that. And I said it. I don't hold it back. Cedric, don't say nothing. Leave them niggas alone, yo. Because it's me. I'm the one niggas want, not them. They should never be dragging them. They've never said nothing about y'all on air. None of that. I've never heard them. In fact, they respect me enough not to do it. They don't do it. They don't do it. They don't do it. Now that we here, it's all up. We know it. It is. Niggas saying what they want to say. And now the genie out the bottle. It's out the bottle, yo. And the only way you can get back in there, yo, is just calm that shit down and take that bet Super Wavy said. See?
I was very clear that I'm not with the YouTube stuff. Like I say it almost every like when I first get online, I'm not with none of that. So I don't get that. Right? Where I'm from, we don't do that type stuff. I remember a versus battle with I think it was 3 6 Mafia and Bone Thugs and Army. And one of the dudes from 3 6 Mafia said that and they was about to start fighting over that. Like that's a serious thing to say. So drunk, playing around, that's not something that I'm used to people playing with. That's just not I'm not accustomed to that. So he may not have intended it that way, but that's
Chef
how I
not
took
neither.
it, and now I'm mad.
Chef
And I
not
got a
neither.
right to be mad if somebody say something disrespectful like that. And it's crazy, like just ignore that he said that disrespectful stuff because he didn't intend it for it to be that way. Nah, I don't understand that logic. Nah, I don't understand that at all. So we gonna keep it where we gonna keep it at. It's a simple request. Keep, just keep. If you got a problem with saying, just say it directly. Just say it.
Yeah.
Ain't no need to hide it. If you got a problem with anybody, just say it. But just know that when they respond, they gonna respond accordingly. It's easy to say that stuff when you're off in the Midwest somewhere.
Yeah,
That's it. I'm
yo.
done.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry you even in the middle of this silly ass shit, yo. It's silly at this point, yo. Yep.
I told it's just Corey, he get a little hype. I understand that he just get wild sometimes. It's just we get disrespect. He go too far with that crap, man.
Yep.
And it's stuff that you wouldn't say if you was standing in front of somebody. You ain't nobody gonna say that. I don't get that.
Oh.
Wow, just say disrespectful stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go because I'm getting mad again.
Yeah, don't get mad. Get off that, yo. It's
I'm
all
out.
good. All right, yo. Appreciate you, bro.
All right, so
I'm out of here, yo. We playing too much, yo.
all right, take it easy, boss. Hey,
Good.
hey, like I said earlier, Logic, it's all good, man. None of this shit personal. And Rich Blood, keep doing your goddamn thing. Y'all keep dropping the content. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, if Rich Blood, you want to take that bet, you know I'm still here whenever you ready.
Corey might do a video right after this, nigga. I don't control that nigga. I'm just telling you it's a real shit, bro. I don't control these niggas. I'm trying to tell you I don't control these niggas, bro.
Hey,
I
yo,
can't. How do
I'm not
Wavy?
gonna
Hold
do
on,
no
let
video.
me finish my
No,
sentence.
I'm saying because it's in his heart, yo. See,
Hey,
I'm not
Wavy.
doing no video like that, yo.
Wavy, how can I stop? How can I stop Chef business partner from doing a show on his fucking channel?
Right.
Hey,
That's the control. That's the control that y'all think I got.
Hey,
how the fuck I'm gonna tell Corey
You
not
got
to
no
do
love,
a show
yo.
on Carnivorous Podcast, bro?
I know, Brass.
That's
I mean,
his
you ain't got no
channel,
love
G.
around you, Brass. I got love
I
around
know
me,
it
yo.
mean that what
I
it
mean, you don't
mean
got no
is
love around you, bro.
yes,
That's
some
what it mean.
division shit. What it mean is
It's
niggas
not
is they
division. It
own
mean you don't
men,
got no
bro.
love around you, yo.
Nah, it
I
just
bet
mean
you
is
can
niggas
tell.
is they
I
own
bet you
men.
can. Hold on. I bet you can tell Logic don't do it. He won't do
No,
it.
why? Hey,
I bet
Logic.
you can
Hold on,
tell-
hold on, Logic. Come off
I bet
mute.
you
Can I
can.
tell? Hold on,
I
stay
bet
right
you
there.
can, yo. He
Stay
can
right
ask
there.
you, yo,
Logic.
really.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Logic right there, but
I
he
bet
playing
you
games.
Logic could ask me not to do something and I wouldn't do
Hold
it.
on, my nigga.
See what
Let
I'm
me
saying?
say this.
I don't know why you doing that.
I don't even think y'all like
I
they.
would-
Do y'all
I
know
would-
that these
it's
niggas don't
like-
like the narrative that y'all think I could just tell
See,
these
think
niggas
about it
what
like
to do,
this.
bro?
Like
That's the y'all
that's
making it
almost
worse
like
when y'all
saying-
do that shit,
Nah,
bro.
hey,
That's
yo, hey,
almost
yo.
that's almost like saying that if Brad say don't answer the phone when you call, I'm gonna do it, right?
Nah, that's not
Right?
no.
See how
Hey,
crazy
see,
that shit sound?
hold on, no. The what you just did was crazy.
Nah, what you just said,
No,
was crazy, yo.
because you're not a bitch ass nigga, yo. So why would
I
you
know I
ask
ain't
that?
no bitch ass
Okay,
nigga.
so that's a bitch ass nigga request, dog.
Well, then
But
what?
asking you to
You
stop
just
Telling this
you
nigga
just
to
said
not
he
do a
asked you
show
to
ain't some bitch ass
say
show.
this. Let me say this. Let me make this point. That's a bitch ass nigga. You mean he think you're a bitch ass nigga if he say don't answer the phone. That's crazy. But for him to say you don't make no video, let's calm this shit down, get back to our business, yo. That's out of respect for the business you doing, yo. And I'm saying that's out of respect you would give him. That's two separate things. See, it's this wild ass shit, y'all. That was a wild ass thing you just did, Logic. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Like, why would you put that on a phone call?
Brass, don't stop being you, bro.
The same way you
Don't
just tried to
listen to
put
this.
that on Brass. If Brass tell me,
don't
if
stop
Brass
being
tell me,
you,
I'ma do it.
Unc ain't
All right,
gonna stop being Unc.
Bro,
You
that
can
man
tell
thought you called him a liar, G.
Hold
That
on.
man thought you
Look.
called him a liar, gang. You think I
Look,
could tell
hey,
this nigga? Hold on, wait,
Brass, they think, yo,
Hold
they
on,
think they can make you stop being you, yo.
See, he
Yo,
right back. See what he doing. See what Chef doing. See?
No.
That's why
Unc,
we here, Chef.
You can't stop being
Yeah.
Unc, yo.
Yes,
for,
I can,
for
yo.
a second.
I always for a second
No,
I can, yo.
you wouldn't stop it.
Nah,
Listen.
yes, I will. Hold on.
Listen.
That's that's called a group dynamics. You can't be who you want to be all the motherfucking time. Sometimes it's got to be a sacrifice for the group, bro. See, that's the difference right there, yo. That's why niggas don't make it because they selfish. So I ain't never that selfish, yo. If it
We
means
ain't
for me
talking
not to
about
get,
no.
let me
I'm
finish
not.
my
I'm
point.
not
I just
talking
want to finish
about
my
that.
point. I want to finish
Come
my
on,
point,
yo.
yo.
You about to make it
Nope,
into something else.
I'm not. I'm saying it's a gentleman's game at the end of the day, yo. And if the crew decide, yo, it ain't worth it, yo, I ain't supposed to say, y'all, I'm a man. Y'all can't tell me. I'm never doing that, yo.
Can you tell Cedric to not do what he do?
I can have a good
Oh
conversation.
yeah, no. Cedric could definitely listen to us, Joe.
Yeah,
that ain't nothing new.
I'm glad y'all said that.
So just know I ain't talked to Cedric and told him not to do shit. Just know that.
He can't tell me
Clear with
nothing.
that.
So listen,
Let's be clear with
go
that.
ahead, Shah.
I ain't told him not. I ain't talked to him about nothing.
But you switched the conversation to the phone call. It ain't got nothing to do with the phone call. The man thaught you was caught. Hold on, bro.
Nigga,
The man
said, "Don't
thought
hit
you
the
did
bed
a
on that
fucking
night, y'all did
show.
the
Hold on,
fucking show,
I want you to
nigga.
understand
I
something.
bitch too.
The man thought you did a fucking show calling him a fucking liar, gang.
Who?
Logic.
When?
I'm not gonna tell that nigga not to address that shit.
Hold on, what show?
That fucking monkey,
the gorilla show.
Yeah,
We had fun with that shit. Hold on, I know
I'm
that show ain't make you
lying.
mad. Hey, Logic, that show
Hey,
ain't make you
Logic, you
mad.
gotta put the game down, gang. This nigga ain't heard nothing you
Logic.
said. He thought you called him a liar,
Hold
gang,
on.
and you ain't even
I'm
understand.
here. I'm here. Like literally,
nobody would watch that show.
Hey,
Nigga, he thought you called him a liar, and you just said you didn't get that, my nigga. He said you don't even get what we talking
tell
about.
me that show. What show you talking about?
You talking about the one where Ong had the gorilla in the joint in the chokehold
You
joint?
saying we called him a liar?
No, I ain't saying we. I'm saying that nigga left that show
You
thinking
left
that.
that
Let
show.
me finish
You didn't
talking,
leave
my
that show
nigga.
with what you
Let me
supposed to
finish
left the show
talking, bro. Let
with
me
the
finish talking,
scientific
bro.
explanation on how
Oh
people
my
jumble
God.
up things. That's the disbelief calling you a liar.
Y'all
It's
doing,
not
y'all
until
doing.
after you did your response, I say that nigga lying.
No, that nigga
You know,
left the show thinking you called him a liar on a
people call
fucking YouTube
confabulation
show,
of
bro.
You know what, yo? Hold on.
I thought
I'm
we
gonna say this in a
I thought
minute.
we
You
left
know what
that
I'm
show
gonna
on a
say?
good
Hey,
note,
Kent,
man.
hold on, Kent. Hold on, Kent.
Man,
Hold on,
you
Kent.
don't get it, G.
Hey, Gullah, where you at, Gullah? You don't hear Gullah? Is Gullah here,
Oh,
yo?
this whole shit about to go crazy.
No, it ain't. Hey, Gullah, is you here, yo?
It's crazy. It's
Gullah,
crazy.
Nah,
how
it ain't
long
that
you know me,
serious,
yo?
It's
man.
How long you
crazy.
know me, yo? Seriously.
It's about shit. 15 years
Hey,
now.
yo,
Shit.
have you ever heard me not say what the fuck I'm gonna say? When? Tell me when, bro, and I'll
Logic, you
just
gotta
shut
get
up,
off that
yo.
game, gang.
Come
Niggas
on.
ain't hearing what you're saying.
Okay. Hey, you hear me, Gullah? When? I'm asking.
how can it be anything?
Hold on, man. I'm talking to Gullah. Come on for a
Yeah,
minute.
I ain't never heard you. I ain't never heard you have shit. You know what
Right.
I'm
So
saying?
then why wouldn't I say, nigga, you a liar? Why wouldn't I say? I'm saying it now. After that show, I'm saying, I think, you know what I mean? I think y'all niggas look at that show. I think you lying about that, yo. I don't got no cut cards. No, it's not in my heart. I'm gonna say it, yo. Why y'all keep? Yo, see, you know what, Logic? You know what I told you one time? I said, yo, that whole Black Egypt shit, yo. I say, yo, they indigenous Africans, and everybody will believe I mean black. Y'all always when y'all believe, nigga. When I say it, I'm gonna say it. Ain't gonna be no ambiguity with it, yo. If I think you lying, yo, I'm gonna say it, yo. Nah, yo, I looked at the scientific reason. I could have looked at the word lie and broke it down. But I looked at what I
So you
felt
mean
like
to tell
happened.
me when you
Hold
came
on, since it
out,
was so ridiculous.
you
No,
said
since
I
it was so
lied?
ridiculous. Since it was so ridiculous and off Keeta, I was like, it was something going
Kilter,
on.
off kilter.
Yeah, off kilter.
Yeah,
Off
some shit
kilter. My
a
fault.
nigga thought he heard some shit. They said you thought you heard some shit,
Yeah,
I made
Hey,
you
yeah,
laugh.
off
You know what I'm
kilter,
saying?
yo. That I thought that's all, that's
Call
all,
him
that's all.
Yeah.
extra,
Logic.
man.
I wouldn't have did you that way, bro. I'd have called you up on the
How you
phone.
felt like I was doing you?
I ain't
You
feeling
felt
like
like I was doing you some type of way, pause. Right?
no. After you did the response thing, right? After you did the response thing, that's when I was like, you know, ain't no way in the world this nigga left that with that shit like that. What? And you and Corey start that playing shit, and that shit that Corey do because he don't really give a fuck because he drunk half the time at night, and y'all niggas don't know it. Yeah, nigga, I was like, okay, that's how they keep Ken in line. Bet I got him. But guess what I didn't do? I ain't do no show. I just got off of it, yo. I just ain't been around because I don't appreciate that. Just like you wouldn't be around me if I said that nigga lying. Come on, dog. I ain't never said that. All right, yo.
I had to make the show.
Why you had to defend yourself? You had to remake the show.
I had to remake what show?
What you saying? I don't know. I'm saying you.
I'm
What?
saying in order to make the show, I actually had to go back and listen to the gorilla story from start to finish, right? Like I had to hear even some of the stuff I wasn't even like hearing the first time. Most of the time I'm at work, you know what I'm saying? I'm halfway listening. If I'm not really talking, I might have heard it, I might not have heard it, right? So I'm saying I literally heard all the shit that you said, right? So then I play all that back and I add it all up together. I can only put it together as you up to something, bro. And what you up to, it really ain't honest. And how you portraying it right now ain't honest.
So what I'm up to though? You got your chance to explain what I'm up to. I'm listening.
Just tried to say I'm not a liar, right?
No, I said
You
you're
just tried
lying.
to say that, huh?
No. I'm saying in there you lying, nigga.
Okay, right. So, but you ain't been saying that, right?
Nah.
Nah.
After I looked at that response, I say that nigga lying, and then what Cedric said made more sense. Y'all
So
niggas
what's
found
changed?
that video and tried to get me. You fucking with Corey drunk ass.
Right. So
Right.
was I lying when I said that you almost killed the gorilla the first time? Was I lying?
Yeah, you was lying. Now, right now, after all the facts came in,
look.
everything we had, yeah, you definitely
Said he almost
That sound like
killed
an
the
over
gorilla.
exaggeration. That sound like an over exaggeration, like that nigga that said he had the gorilla was over exaggerating. That shit like some high school ass
Hold
shit,
up,
yo.
brother. So
That shit weird. That's like some lame
not
kid
mad at
ass
how I
shit.
said it, right? So if I'd have said,
and then you
if
wrote
I'd
that
have
shit.
said,
I didn't even see you wrote that shit where yo said. Come on, that's an
if,
outright lie right there on that page that the world got to read. Yeah, that's a lie, bro. What you mean?
I mean, I gladly cleaned it up. I gladly cleaned up the part where I was at fault. So I'm saying right now, if I'd have said
with the gorilla,
if I would have said, if all I would have said was you sacrificing animals, that would have been a lie.
No, that'd have been nigga. That'd have been right there. You was perfect.
Right. So
Right.
while y'all were
Because
sacrificing,
you can get animals to sacrifice, and United States of America got laws that allow you to practice your religion and buy animals for sacrifice, bro. So you've been right there. But as soon as you
did one of your homies sacrifice a goat? Did one of them?
Yeah, he's talking about goats and shit. Man.
I don't know. I wasn't there, nigga. The chicken was good enough for me, nigga. It was. I was like, oh, that's some. I was like, oh, that's funny.
All right, cool.
A goat, you was eating fucking goat.
If they wanted to sacrifice a gorilla, you would have been cool.
Shit, Haitians in Miami sacrifice goats all the time, and they eat it and they put in their fucking dinner after that.
I couldn't have. I'm saying, hold on. Ask it again, Logic. Logic. It would have never been cool for anybody to sacrifice a gorilla that you can't get your hands on. I'm thinking you're a fucking nut at that point. And I'm getting the fuck away from you. Like Smash. This nigga said aliens came down and he seen the light, nigga. And he talked to him, dog. After that, I couldn't take him serious about nothing. It wasn't in my heart, dog. The man said he was in Hawaii smoking weed, and he asked us, it's on my channel. I'm gonna play it.
Listen, you said
I ain't hear that from Smash.
Hey,
oh yeah, you missed that one, bro.
Chef, Rich Blood, Brass. Come on, Kent, if you were here earlier, you heard it, bro. Did we not hear Unc say that when they asked him, or when the guy said, "Hey, we could get y'all a gorilla," that they busted out laughing at the dude, right?
Yeah, we all saw the video. He played the video for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you ever come that close to sacrificing a gorilla, gang?
That wasn't close to go.
Yeah, so it was like a guy suggesting it. It was, and I've never sacrificed. First of all, I've never sacrificed anything. Never got that into that.
I got to tell you.
But them saying, "Yo, I can get you a gorilla," and they laughed at the nigga. They didn't even. Yeah, they never even got close to getting a gorilla, yo. Other than the nigga suggested. Is that what you saying? Because the nigga suggested.
Look. It's regardless of how.
It's not a regardless. That's a very important
Logic. You got to be able to get to your point, yo.
I mean, I felt like when I said this shit simple, we got 3 hours later and we still saying that shit, nigga.
I'm out of here, yo. I wore myself out, yo.
I mean, I feel you, gang. Because really at this point, I guess we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You
I got close to sacrifice the gorilla. See, that's the joke in the room, yo.
That's not a joke, man. I'm not even saying it like a joke, bro.
No, you serious. That's the problem, yo. So it's hard to take you serious. Did you think I got close? That mean, yo, you think I'm a whacked out nigga. Yeah, the fact that somebody say they was in Hawaii smoking weed and the aliens came down by way of a light and brought them energy and the world seemed like it changed in front of them, dog. I'm thinking you whacked out.
I don't think that you got close to sacrificing the gorilla.
No, I didn't even get close to it. Wasn't even.
But you did come closer than me.
Nah, that's not true. No way, bro. It was a conversation.
I ain't had no conversation like that.
Okay, but you've been a Christian before, right? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you ever go to communion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you did the same thing. Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying. And the fact that our mentality don't see it mean we colonized, bro. It's the same old traditions, bro. That's it. We gotta relax in the world, bro, and realize that niggas colonized us. You think that sacrifice the chicken or a ram? Your Bible say y'all Moses went wilder. He sacrificed a whole bull, and he not only sacrificed it, he filled up a basin with blood, and then the nigga sprinkled it on people. I ain't had nobody sprinkling no chicken blood on me, nigga. He went extra wild with it. So I'm saying, what's going on here? You just as close as me. You believe that?
I got you. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. You was only doing chickens and you was never gonna do nothing else. I got you.
If I did a ram, it's still part of African traditions, yo. It's not a big deal. The United States government say it ain't a big deal. Nobody thinks it's actually a big deal. You can look up the laws. It is rules that allow you to sacrifice goats and chickens, yo. because it's people's religion. I kid you not, bro. It's not a big deal, yo. It's only a big deal. You gotta act. Yep, Cuban be a good guy to act. Yep, Cuban, no. Cuban, no. He practiced the thing, yo. He actually he actually practiced that tradition. I'm not sure if they do the sacrifice part of what, but he understand it, and Gullah understand it. That's part of his tradition. So it's not a big deal for us, yo, to connect back to the African spirituality.
No, I got you. You
Right.
ain't you didn't come close to sacrificing the gorilla. The guy just offered it to y'all and
He
didn't
didn't even offer to it. The nigga made a dumbass statement. I can get this, I can get that. What the fuck that mean? Nigga, fuck you.
Okay.
You can't get nothing, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Yep.
I'm thinking it's the police at that point to even mention some silly shit like that. Nigga, matter of fact, I didn't even hear that nigga say it. My man was telling that story, bro. What he didn't do was give you super in particulars. Now, Unc wasn't even around that story, but I heard the story though. About how nigga claimed what he could get. Whatever this nigga claimed he can get, that's some funny shit to me, yo. Just like you claim, if you claim, yo, I can get a rhinoceros, I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna say, nigga, now if you tell me, yo, I came close to sacrifice, right? I'm gonna say, oh, logic, a lying ass nigga, that's an endangered species, all the way from north from. I'll be like, bro, I can't fuck with you, logic, yo.
Was Ben a part of that group?
No, not at all.
Ben crazy for real.
No,
hold up a second, Chef. Hold up a second, Chef. So, you really under the impression, right, that out of all the crazy ass details of that story,
it's not crazy.
Hold up a second, G. You think out of all the details that's true in that story,
right,
that including the part about a guy joking about a gorilla is what's making you look bad?
No, that I spent $10,000, that the people I was with spent $10,000 to sacrifice a gorilla, but I decided not to do it. So if I decided not to do it, then they did it, bro. And I'm saying I'm never being around niggas faking like they can play with a gorilla, yo, because I'm thinking y'all some nuts at that point. And I'm saying y'all some lying ass niggas because you can't even get that. That's what I'm saying. It's the most bizarre thing ever, bro. You would never say that. Or you just think I'm a dumb nigga. You going to prison, yo, for about 30 years. Endangered species. You would have to ship it from Africa. And 10,000 is never getting at that. We talking about a couple million, dog. Or not unless y'all gonna sneak in the zoo and hit it with a tranquilizer, then drag it's bizarre. It's just as crazy as a nigga saying that aliens came down and talked to him and gave him new life and a breath of life, and I felt like the world was new. That is crazy to me. I'm not, but the gorilla is even worse.
Kent, I need that tape, Kent.
Oh, that's easy work. Easy.
Yeah, I think at that point, that nigga that offered the $10,000 for the gorilla, I think the nigga was scamming anyway. At
Nobody
that point,
nobody offered that.
Nobody did that.
Right.
Yeah, that was just like
we get it.
That's out of the mind.
I know like an over exaggeration. Like, yeah, nigga, I can get you anything. Nigga, I can get you motherfucking.
And I get that. I even get that.
Yeah, it's like you talk to a black nigga. Nigga say, nigga, I can get you Peru, nigga.
I don't get is nigga acting like I'm like something wrong with my head because I'm recording that part.
Hey, Logic, so you shouldn't. Hey, Logic, I don't know if you took offense to that video. They weren't saying like you was like something was wrong with your head or you was off or nothing like that. It's like everybody forgets shit. Everybody misremembers shit. I'm saying even like everybody on this panel misremembers shit sometimes. I ain't saying I don't know what your experience was, what y'all talked about or whatever, but everybody misremembers things. So that don't mean nothing wrong with your head. It just means you might have misremembered some shit.
Happens, of course. That's why
I ain't saying you did it. I don't know what you heard or what you got. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying but that's what it was about. It's about
but it's just ironic that the next day he called me and say he forgot about the gorilla in some kind of way. Everybody's telling me I'm lying about this story. To me, that's like, it's not like I'm running around telling the gorilla story. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I never did it, bro. I never ran around and said DQ sell pounds of weed on a corner. He get money. After he told me I sell pounds of weed on a corner in Texas at a motherfucking dispensary, my nigga.
Gang, I'm telling you, like,
do you realize that
I gotta apologize. I'm apologize for this, huh? I'm really confused because
David, dog, you good.
listen, there's a whole bunch of animals that you didn't sacrifice, yo. So I'm talking about like just the fact that a gorilla, one of them, don't mean that much, bro. So I'm saying like
what part did you get with the gorilla, yo? What part did you get with it?
In the story, all
Logic is a gaslighter.
All the fact that's true, yo. Like if all of that ain't what's like making you
bro.
Bad, you just making me look bad.
Bro,
Like,
a goat not extreme though, bro. A goat not extreme for being sacrificed. Sorry, man, that's regular
That's a
voodoo
regular
shit.
thing.
Niggas, motherfucker, Jamaicans slaughter goats and make fucking goat jerk in front of your fucking
That's not.
face.
That's
nigga.
on.
So
That's
Logic.
illegal. That's illegal.
I think I can help.
That's not nothing extreme.
I think Logic. So this is the point, right? I think this one can help us move past it, right? Your Logic, Unc and them is saying by the way that you, Unc is saying, I'm only talking about Unc. Unc is saying by the way that you framed it, right? It fucked up the story so bad, you dig what I'm saying, that it turned the story into a lie. You feel me? And Logic, and Logic is saying, now you heard that part. Now put on your big boy pants. I know you got what you wanted out the situation.
Yeah.
Right? Now, Logic is saying, okay, I misconstrued, right? And put gas on that part of the situation. But he's saying the gorilla part was mentioned in the story, and he did not make the gorilla being a part of the story up. So, you know what I mean? So he's saying when we started arguing in the chat, in the TMI chat, he's saying that that's what was portrayed, that he wasn't really focused on the part that you was focused on. And you wasn't focused on the part that he was focused on. So y'all basically was calling each other liars. Y'all was missing each other, right? So Logic, you got to admit that I fucked the story up, right? To the point where Unc couldn't accept no part of it. And Unc, you got to accept that he's basically falling on his sword, not like a gentleman though, but in actuality, he's falling on his sword and saying, yo, I'm not a liar. I could have misscrewed some shit, but the gorilla part, you dig what I'm saying, was a part of the story. That, I think that's where we at. I don't know why y'all can't just admit the shit.
Yeah, because the $10,000 gorilla
being
sacrificed was never part of the story. What was part of the story was a guy who got chicken said, I can get all kind of exotic, I can get a gorilla. That's how that was. That's
and that
it.
was the joke.
That's when the gorilla becomes a part of the story. That's it. But all that framing, just like DQ.
So the $10,000 was an intentional joke. That was intentional.
On the corner in Texas. He get money. He sell pounds. It's different from he sell weed on the corner at 1325 at a dispensary. It's totally different, dog. And I would never acquiesce to that crazy shit.
Hey, hold on. Was the $10,000 part like an intentional, just like joking part? Like y'all just add that shit in there?
Nah, he wrote it.
It ain't no y'all.
I ain't no.
I mean,
joke.
not y'all, but lot.
Wavvy
Was
got
that like
to
an?
think, Wavvy,
Was
where
that
you
like
got
an
that
intentional, like
straight
throw a
chat,
little
baby?
sauce on it type of
No,
thing, or you
Wavvy,
actually thought you heard the nigga?
It was actually like it was actually one of the key points on how I remembered the story. I don't necessarily remember. I didn't remember.
I quit. I'm going.
Yeah.
No, hold on. No, that's cool. No. That goes to my. Hold on, y'all. So that goes to my point about misremembering some things, right? Because if the $10,000 was like something that you might have thought you heard, just that part alone, the $10,000 part.
Honestly, if he had said that on day one, I wouldn't have even fought that. We continued to be fighting for hours about a gorilla. Like we wasn't even arguing about $10,000 when we was arguing about this conversation. That's and the fact that we acting like it was $10,000 the whole time, that's tripping me out.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you felt like you heard $10,000, that's what we talking about the misremembering or something. Just
I done
that's all
fell
I'm
back
saying.
off of $10,000.
No, cool. No, I get it. No, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying.
Stream.
I
Okay,
get
so
what you're
are you
saying,
hearing what I'm saying? That we argue for 2-3 days about a gorilla, and then we make a video about my brain and $10,000. You get that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
y'all put a show out.
I wouldn't argue. I really say
Y'all
that was won't be the last time I talked about the gorilla jump when we did our little, I had our fun with it and shit. Like I don't even really want to talk about the gorilla no more, but
Hey, Ken, it's right here, yo.
Y'all
Look. Hey, Ken, can you hear me, Ken?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's saying short, yes, religious people in North America can legally buy goats and chickens, but they must follow local zoning laws, animal welfare rules, and public health regulations. Can a person legally buy a gorilla? They say no, you will go straight to jail, prison, for even talking about it.
I don't care if you can buy a gorilla, yo.
Yeah, crazy.
Like for real, I don't care if the nigga actually could have got his hands on it.
But he actually could.
You said that there was no gorilla in the store
because there wasn't no gorilla.
Then you watched your own.
Oh, that's not true.
It is true.
That's not true.
Not true.
It is true. Just like DQ sell weed on.
See how you keep doing that?
Yeah.
Right. So watch this. Hold on. And as soon as he say no, yo, I said I sell weed on a corner 1314 at a dispensary. So I'm saying the lie is the lie. All the words make up the lie. Right. So at no point is DQ selling weed, bro. Once I say it that way, he's definitely not doing that. But once I get back into the truth of it, yeah, he sell weed from a dispensary, yo. Then we can say, yeah, yo, I sell weed from a dispensary. Yeah, but selling weed out on the corner, no. So if you just hinge it on the fact that the word gorilla is there, bro. Yes, the word gorilla may have been there.
Hinging on the fact that you said
listen to him. Don't cut him. What did you say?
I'm saying if you're hinging on the word gorilla, my man said the word gorilla. I ain't never told you about no damn gorilla. You ain't never got evidence to prove that. You just think I ain't said that. Now, I'm saying in that video, I still didn't say that. So I'm trying to figure out, I still would have been lying if I said, yo, man, the man said, because I didn't say that. My man was telling his story, right? The way he seen it.
How old is that video,
Oh, that video about 4 years old. 3 to 4 years.
That was a while back.
Yeah, it was back.
Because I've never seen that video.
I don't know.
Right? I've never seen that video.
That
So I'm questioning, you feel me? I recalled the story, right? From damn near to a T about the shit, and I never seen that video.
No, you remember from Tazariak and them from way back.
Tazariak and them said what?
Yeah, because everybody was on my back for an altar. That's where the story really come from. It come from me on Blog Talk Radio, talking about sacrifices and how my atheism, and trying to practice traditional African story, is what I'm saying. It's part of my story. So Tazariak took that shit, and when I went out to 125th, right? And I went and challenged them niggas. They had that shit on a big ass speaker, yo. So that's how everybody was on that.
About a gorilla?
No, they never mentioned the gorilla. Nobody.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Where did I get the gorilla from?
I don't know, because you don't remember. Remember?
Right. So and I didn't see that video.
I don't know, bro.
But I remember you telling a story to me about the sacrifice and shit.
Right.
You feel me?
Correct.
So.
And I said when it got to a ram, I wasn't doing that. It was too much. That's what I said. So it's 3 people. You don't remember. You think it's that. Logic and Corey, they know that I said that. I'm saying at this point, they gotta go prove that to me now. I wouldn't prove that I never said a gorilla.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say no gorilla.
If they said they heard, if
I can't
Logic
trust them.
said he heard it, in the Discord. You dig what I'm saying?
And ain't nobody here but him.
If I vaguely remember, the only thing I say, yeah, I heard, and I said, yo, Uncle, and with that shit, he let that whoever, like, damn near to a T. So I'm figuring, you know what I mean? You never conveyed the story to me like you was ever in vicinity of a gorilla, and even the suggestion of it was never taken serious. Right. So you saying that if I told that story that way, that I'm lying and I fucked that up. How would I do
way?
that?
That's a lie, yo. You got to know that, though, yo.
No,
it becomes a lie.
I conveyed that story. I conveyed that story damn near the same way that you did.
When? Like how?
Even when we was on the damn string on the
how you convey it? I'm listening. Go ahead. Say it.
I was saying, yo, Unc ain't never agreed to sacrifice no gorilla. When the nigga said it, Unc and them, you know what I mean, wasn't with that shit. Damn near to a T.
Nah, the nigga didn't. Nah, hold on. The nigga said I can get y'all in. I can get a gorilla. That's how that was. It wasn't like, yo,
so what
I
did
got a gorilla for y'all to get.
right now?
Hold on. The nigga never said I got a gorilla for y'all to buy. See, that never happened.
No, I didn't even say that. I'm saying if I'm recalling a story vaguely, right?
So you do understand you gotta go prove that though, right?
No. Why do
gorilla was free? We gotta prove that
even fighting you.
No.
I'm not even fighting you though. That's the crazy part about.
No, I'm saying this point, I'm saying I don't believe, Chef.
All right,
I'm saying you gotta go get that when I said that.
Yeah, yo.
I wouldn't
now it ain't in good faith, yo. Now
okay, well, y'all ain't never, when did y'all hold on?
Like, cause I never was trying to fuck you over in this story, yo. So now you even putting the shit on me. You feel me? Like that shit wild now, yo.
It's running wild. It's like a
That
virus.
shit wild. That shit
like a
about
virus.
lies, whatever logic is saying, yo, niggas saying, yo, they not saying that.
He said it. It's still on
you, but I'm not, yo. All right, yo, fuck it.
I don't trust your memory, Chef. I'm doing like you do me now. I don't believe you. What you want me to say?
That's crazy, bro.
You don't think it's crazy?
Hey, how do we put a lid on this? Like, how do we, or not a lid, but how do we stop like or end this
I
whole?
don't know. We need it. Call the
Because it's going in circles at this point, yo.
Go get
I mean, it is what it is. We're gonna wake up tomorrow and make it do what it do. But like, man,
no, I'm not gonna make it do what it do.
I know I am. I'm gonna make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you gonna do, but I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be what it is.
You gonna make what do what it do?
Yeah, at some point, the conversation got to
Yo,
end.
how do the niggas who recall a story
Hold on for a minute.
the same way Unc did is now lying also?
Hold on for a minute,
That's
Chef.
crazy.
What you say, Lodge? You gonna do what? Make what do with what do?
He just talking about doing his thing or whatever.
What? No, he can't. He can talk. I'm listening. Huh?
What you think I'm saying?
You gonna start talking about that gorilla crazy shit again? That's what I think you saying.
I don't give a goddamn about the gorilla, dude. I'm more so tripping that you actually said that it's not about the gorilla, yo. That's what I'm tripping on. I don't give a damn if y'all did it, didn't do it.
What's not about the gorilla?
We are here because you are saying.
No, we here because you messed it up and start lying.
Forget how I messed it up, yo.
I can't. See? It's still on YouTube.
Why? I mean.
Right. So why? How can I forget that? That's why we here. That's the only reason we're here.
I guess that's it, Ken. Like I'm trying to tell you how we could straighten it out, but he ain't.
Hey, Logic. Do you realize, yo? If you would have said to me that I talked about sacrificing a chicken and did that, and then dudes tried to up it to a goat or a ram, whatever the fuck, and I was like, I ain't doing that. And then a guy that could get the farm animals talking shit, say I can get exotic animals, I can go, or I can get a daggone gorilla. I'll be like, yo, damn, that's crazy as shit. Yeah, that was it. And you know, we wouldn't even be here, yo. That wouldn't be a deal. But guess what? But saying it that way, you couldn't use it in the conversation against me. You couldn't blend because you said it was the cult shit. See, you forgot that part. I ain't forget that neither. You said that us New Wapians was trying to sacrifice a grill and we paid $10,000. That's the whole truth. That's what you said, bro. Because you was trying to tie it into the cult thing, yo. See, I ain't never forgetting. I'm right here with it. That's what that was.
Why would I need to talk? Like for what's my purpose in tying all this stuff?
You did say that whopping the whopping thing. You got all that wrong too.
Now you're getting it wrong. Let me, I'm gonna try.
No. What Chef had to tell you now that one in the
I
whopping.
said I actually brought up the gorilla. I brought up the fact that you sacrifice animals, right? I brought up sacrificing animals to say, like, bro, if you were a Nuwapian for 5 years, you sacrifice animals for however long, and like what would you say, what would saying that you were in a cult, like how would it make any of that worse, go away, like any of that? Like it just fits in, you know what I'm saying? Like it actually, I damn near would assume that some of that shit was called this just based on it. So like I'm getting out the way. So I'm saying I brought up the gorilla just so I could actually like express that, bro, you done did all of this shit. It don't even like, it don't hurt your legacy or your story to just say that, yeah, I was also in a cult. Like that was the whole reason for me bringing it up. It wasn't for behind no crazy shit I need to make up a lie on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if I did get the shit wrong.
But I wasn't in a cult though.
Right.
No matter what y'all say. Once I understood the dynamics of how it worked, I realized that I actually wasn't in it. And I ain't gonna keep saying that neither.
There you go.
So it is what it is. That's all. I wasn't. Simple as that, bro. Just going to lectures don't put you in a damn cult, yo. That's not what make you in a cult, bro. Come on, man. Like we at a certain point, yo, we gotta knock that off, yo.
Right.
If I was in it, I'm gonna stand on it because I ain't in it now.
No, exactly.
And I stood on it. Did you recognize I was saying that shit wrong, dog? So either you just can take it, or come on, yo, I got to write after more education on the subject to say, and then really educate people and say, yo, it's different layers to it. So just because you can be going to bookstores on a regular basis, a simple question and answer class, that's all it was, yo. It was just questions and answers, dog. You ask a question, that's all that was, yo. Nothing more, nothing less than that. And I'm saying that right now is somebody going somewhere, just going to a class where they're asking questions, and then underneath of that is something wild and devious going on, yo. So that's a good learning. That whenever I tell stories, it's for learning, bro. So you can keep saying I was in it, bet. But when them sources start flying, and when the explanations start coming out, then you would say, based off of what the experts are saying. Based off of what people who was in the shit are saying, that this man actually was on the outside. They would all say that. But you know what y'all would do? No, nigga, he said he was in a cult. Right, yo. That's what y'all play to. Y'all do too much for me. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's too much for me, bro.
Right.
You can just say, I don't believe you. We can get about them and let it go. But then I know how to I carry a nigga like a nigga carry me. Now, I ain't believing you. I ain't putting that in there now. I ain't giving you no trust for nothing. I'll treat you like a pseudo. I don't trust you those.
I don't know why that makes you defensive, because I know you.
I'm not defensive.
Having tough skin.
I'm not. That's not defensive.
If you think I'm saying that you was in a cult?
I don't think. I don't know what you're saying.
Under your skin or something?
Don't get under my skin, bro. I'm saying is niggas like Chef will throw that shit in there being funny. Y'all think he being funny. It get hype everybody up around you, and it's just crazy at that point. It's the ultimate gaslighting scenario. Come on, dude. Come on, man. If a nigga said he was in the cult for 10 years and then he changed his mind and said he not, if you respect the nigga, you got to go with that nigga or you not. Clearly put you on the other side of it. That's exactly how I go, yo. Once my man say, yo, you know what, yo? Such and such, yo. I thought it was this, yo. I'm fucking with him. I'm gonna believe the nigga, yo.
Right. So like all of a sudden right now, if you just turn around and you just start saying you 7 feet tall, now I just gotta be like, you 7 feet tall, I don't fuck with you. That what you saying?
Yeah,
I just gotta go with that shit.
I'm done.
I don't fuck with you. The loan would be.
I
ain't serious about it, right?
You right, yo. You right. I'm gonna end it right there. That'd be your last one with that. All right, yo. The 7 feet tall shit makes sense. All right, yo. No problem.
I'm saying, yeah.
No problem. Good. Hey, Wavy, yo, go ahead, cut this up.
All right, Joe. Hey, super Wavy, man. Y'all take it easy.
Peace.
All right, Logic.
All right, Kent.
Angry blood. You just popped on. You want to say something?
That wasn't even logically what he just said. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the same concept. I don't think.
And it's me. Man.
Y'all got me up here dozing off, man. But shit, we gonna chat, man. Hey, good show,
You
Wavy,
dozing off
man.
driving a truck, yo. What's wrong with you? Can't get
Nah,
off the
I done
truck.
got home down and put the kids to bed and everything. Y'all
Open your
still
eyes
going.
up, Kent. We going live on the pseudo killers, yo.
You about to do another job?
The mystery of the mystery of the gorilla and the
Oh
tape.
Lord.
The mystery of the tape. The rich blood. We wait for that tape. We gotta capitalize off the content. We gotta keep going.
Man.
Yeah, see how it is, yo? Right.
Nah, wow.
Yeah, yo. See?
But
Crazy.
nah, man.
They say
Yeah,
they
I'm
ain't
out
got no
though.
video. They ain't got no video of Uncle Sid doing nothing. They ain't got no video.
I think Chef said he gonna drop it tonight. What he gonna do? What he gonna do?
Y'all crazy, man.
Nah, man.
All right, Wavy, you got your shit.
I don't
Yeah,
believe it.
you got a good one, bro. You got a good one.
Rich Blood Brass. Yeah, man.
Oh,
I think we got a bunch of clarity tonight. You feel me? Like that gorilla conversation should be over after the night, huh?
It won't be. But shouts to you. The
Me. Hey,
the,
Brad. Hey, Brad. So let me show you what kind of discipline we got here.
Hold on. I'm just saying it ain't gonna be for me, and I'm sure when they do it, it'll be my fucking fault, and I'm cool with that.
Nah. You made it clear. You don't run shit like that.
Bro, I can't make shit clear, gang. I've been making that shit clear for a while, and shit gonna change after the night, gang. Trust me, bro. It's all good. Hey, I'm just glad you got your shit. Hey, I appreciate.
Hey, Brass, can I tell you something serious, yo?
Okay, no, go ahead, Aunt.
I ain't fucking with a group of niggas, yo, that we can't conversate and say, yo, at this point, yo, doing too much. Yeah, I mean, then you need to be a lone wolf, like Chief. He a lone wolf, do what he want to do. He ain't even considering listening to other motherfuckers, yo. But I consider listening to niggas like Gullah and Juju. You know what I'm saying? And Kent and everybody else. I consider listening to you, bro. You could actually call me and say, come on, yo. I'm like, I got you, yo. Yeah, yo, I don't think that you little boy me because you asked me something, bro. I don't think that mean that. Where I'm from is called respect and honor, yo. It's respectful, yo. That's how I grew up, yo. Hey, yo, don't kill that nigga, yo. Do that for me, yo. That don't mean I'm trying to little boy him. I mean, I'm just respect for each other and what we do. That's all. That's all, yo. I mean, come on, yo. Yeah, I know Hits a good nigga. Hits will listen to you. Hits ain't trying to. I mean, shit, I listen to Hits. Hits can say, look, they ain't on that. I'ma trust him, yo. Cause I don't think he gonna put me in a situation like that, Brass. Seriously, yo, like he the level-headed one, yo. You gotta have a level-headed nigga around you, yo. Everybody, yeah, you need a level-headed nigga, yo. That you can listen to, bro. I know I got level-headed niggas, and you know what I'm saying, Brass. I ain't saying I'm out of order. Am I saying something crazy right now, yo? Seriously.
No, you good. You good. I'm not. I'm just. I just realized what it is. I think honestly, bro. Hey, Wavy, I appreciate you because I learned a major lesson, bro. I should go to the real world, my nigga. I should probably be in the real world, my nigga. That's probably where I need to be.
Hell no.
Because this shit here, you know what it is? Because this shit here, you know, and I've been very consistent. You watch the videos, or some of them at least. I'm consistently on the same plane. I can't get the Newark out of me. I just wish niggas would just call it like it is. If it's and just sort the shit out. That's how you move forward. But tonight, trust me, Wavy, trust me. Just trust me on this one, bro. Niggas ain't say everything they wanted to say. Niggas didn't get everything off their chest. It's still gonna be somehow Unk's fault. It's still gonna somehow be my fault. And niggas gonna be using us as examples, my nigga. Just trust me. Just watch. But I think the real world is calling me, Wavy. The real money is calling me.
Nah, Brass.
This
Hey,
shit
Brass,
corny. I don't even like this shit.
This is a hobby, Brass. This is a hobby that we enjoy. We network.
No, there's a hobby for you, Wavy. Ain't no business in this shit. This shit child.
Hold up. Nah. It's
Yeah, you
ain't no business in this.
You find business partners in this atmosphere, so it's networking too.
Yeah, but I'm talking money though, Wavy. And by the way, Wavy, shouts to you. Nigga, I've been checking out your motherfucking music catalog. Nigga, I did not know.
He won't
Swear
buy
to
from you.
God, bro.
This
Hey,
girl
nigga.
won't buy from you.
I thought you was a motherfucking conscious community YouTuber, nigga. You a musician, nigga. Now, I ain't seen nothing recent, so I don't know if that means you stop. But based on the catalog I done seen, even if you get frustrated, you need to keep going with that, nigga.
Overstood.
You need to put your head. You need to put your head down and go to work.
I just dropped a video about a month ago, and I just dropped the album like 2 months ago. So I don't got to shoot all the videos for them. I got an album called Meal Ticket. Check that out,
Nigga. Can I purchase it somewhere, or is it just you get the stream?
It's on iTunes, Apple Music. It's everywhere. It's out there. It's on all platforms. Oh, and it's on YouTube too.
I got you. I'm gonna try to run it up. I'm gonna play some of your shit on the shows, G. But I'm gonna send that shit out. I gotta have a conversation, bro, because the real world might be calling me, my nigga. And here's the thing, Wavy. Hold on, Wavy. You know what I'm talking about? Because as good as you rap, nigga, I'm sure it's a couple times you said, I think I might just rap, bro. This shit's ignorant. So, shouts to all y'all niggas, man. Hey, I wish all y'all success. Shouts to Juju. Shouts to Cedric. Shouts to Miss Tiff. Just so it ain't no, because I addressed them directly. I wish them all health and success. But I got some shit to do. So peace to y'all, man.
Hey, let me say this too, Brass. I look forward to them paid debates. You know what I'm saying? We need ain't enough debate shows. So push that shit. Push these.
Chris Harrison, Logic. I do it now. Logic got a debate on the 27th. Paid debate. Somebody else has set that shit up. I'm done with that shit. And Chris Harris and Logic got a debate coming up in September. Paid. So if you want to be a part of it like a judge and shit, because the judges get paid too. So if you want to be a part of that shit, that'd be some cool shit.
Already. You take it easy, Brass.
All right, y'all stay up.
All right, Uncle Jose. Yeah, man, I seen you.
Yeah, that's the nigga I want to talk to right there, yo.
Uncle Jose, I seen you in a back chat apologizing to Chef. Don't never apologize to no goddamn barber that's charging $100 a haircut.
Watch it now. Here's something interesting, Super Wavy. Guess who's debating Logic on the 27th?
You?
Yes.
Hey, Jose.
My first debate.
Jose.
Yes.
I heard you said something about my name, and you said that the way I did something with Smash and all that, yo, you gotta fix that, yo.
What did I say?
That ain't what happened between me and Smash, yo.
No. What did I say?
What did I say about it? Yeah, they got you now. You was talking about try meeting them dudes. They got you. It's fast. Some crazy shit in the way I did. You remember that, yo?
You basically said your name is Unc, but you don't agree with, you don't know the definition and something about black people.
But I said that to him. But I said that to his face, so it's not like I said anything behind his back. I said that to him already. He remembers me saying that.
No, I'm saying you made a statement the other day. I watched on the video you were saying that shit.
Is that what you're talking about?
I didn't get a chance to respond. I didn't get a chance to respond to you saying what I did to Smash. I ain't do shit to Smash, yo. Get that straight.
I didn't say you did it. Did I say you did anything to Smash?
Said that.
I didn't say that. I said you guys have I said you guys have a
no, you said I earned it and they supposed to get me. Now I'm paraphrasing it. You said I go at everybody crazy, so now they going to me crazy. I should just take that. That's what you say. You didn't say those exact words. That's the inference of it, though. And I know I'm not wrong.
What I said was do so, don't like so.
What that mean?
Which means if you're gonna put critiques out there with no apologies, you have to be willing to take critiques.
And that's
no apologies.
bullshit.
Because you don't apologize for anything.
I do apologize for shit I say. And it was Smash that I apologized to. You don't remember that?
Okay,
nigga. I say Smash. When I say you and Reggie, hold on. I say when you and Reggie Yeah, I'm saying was cowards. I said, yo, you know, I met your family. I wasn't saying that. I was saying that y'all is scared to talk to them scholars. Y'all always talk. That's what I said. Nigga say, nah, nigga, you saying I'm coward. I said,
Okay,
hold on. I say, brother, I apologize if I offended you. The nigga say, nigga, fuck that. Then I said, then fuck you, then nigga. That's how that went, dog. I said, I made him. I said, if you took that way, I apologize, yo. Just like that, bro.
Okay,
Reggie accepted the apology.
Okay,
So it wasn't so you do whatever the fuck you just said. It wasn't that.
Hold on. If I missed
How
you
you missed
apologizing for
that?
things
Hey,
that you
Wavy
said.
ain't missed it.
Hold on.
Wait, did you miss that apology on
If I
Garfield when I
missed
said that?
Nah, I heard you say that.
Right, dog. I said it all the time.
Well,
All the times.
okay,
I'm
well,
saying it again.
Well,
But
Zay
hold
talking
on,
about something else, I think.
No, he not. You know what he's saying? He
I'm
missed the
saying,
apology. Bet.
I'm saying, if I miss
Not
you
a if. It's
apologizing
not
to
an
Smash
if.
for anything.
See, it's not an if. I
Okay,
don't do that.
okay.
I don't if.
Well, okay. Well, Unc, I missed you apologizing for something that you
Yes.
said.
No. It was
So I'm
immediate.
gonna apologize. No, I'm gonna
But it was
apologize.
immediate
But
though.
hold on,
It was
I'm
on the
gonna
same show. I
apologize.
said, get this straight. It
But,
wasn't like I said
but
something let it
Unc,
linger in the air. It was on the same.
no.
Hold on, making the point. It was on the same
Okay,
show. Okay, bro.
okay, Unc.
Yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead. I
say what I'm going to
apologize.
say. If I missed you
No, now you can't say
apologizing, I
if.
must
You actually
apologize
did
for
miss it.
saying that.
We're not saying
Okay.
if, because if
It was
means it's a
confirmed. It was
possibility.
confirmed.
No,
Okay,
not
it was
that.
confirmed. Okay, it was confirmed that I missed
Yeah.
you apologizing. So
Yeah.
I
Do I
apologize
need
for saying
video
you don't
evidence of
apologize.
it? Because I got that.
No. Wavy said you
No, I'd
apologized
rather
and
you
he didn't
see the
want to accept
video,
it. So
yo.
I'm saying, all
It's
right.
on Garfield.
Okay,
All right.
no.
Okay.
You have to go
Yeah,
through
I
all
like
that.
don't do that.
I'm one. If
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
go prove it.
something
I'm
that's
gonna go
out of
show a nigga.
context,
Man, that's my new name. Go show a
no,
nigga.
you don't have to.
All
You
right.
don't have to.
No
You don't
problem.
have to. I apologize for saying you don't apologize
I
for anything.
actually
That's
do,
it.
bro.
We can move
Yeah,
past
so
that
I'm
now.
letting you know. Right.
We can
I'm
move
letting you
past that,
know.
It's all
that
right.
I'm the
We can move
listen.
past
I'm
that.
letting you know.
We can
Hey,
move
yo,
past
listen. I'm the guy that actually gonna use the experts. I'm never gonna listen to niggas playing expert. I'm that guy.
that.
You know that, right? Hey, listen. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
never
You
said
can't.
we never said you
Hold on.
didn't use
Hold on.
experts. We never said that
No,
though.
I know you
I never
didn't.
said
But
that though.
listen. So think about my mindset and think about why I do that. I do this because I came to an environment full of non-experts playing experts. So when people close to me start playing experts, I know they scamming because they know. Because we was predicated and built on that, bro. That's why we into it like that.
Well,
I'm just saying it. That way you ain't never gotta worry about it.
Well,
You don't count.
well,
Hey,
all I'm gonna
listen.
say,
I'm gonna come on your
I
channel.
never said. You see
I'm
where you're
support
going
you.
now?
No,
You see
I
where
was
you're
gonna
going
tell you I
now?
want to come on your channel and
You
talk
see
to
where
you,
you're
get
going
some
now,
content.
You see where
Yeah,
you're going now?
I gotta
See
go
where you're
there.
going now? You're doing personal attacks, and I just was man enough to say I
hold on. Who did I
apologize for
who
my
did I
misstatement.
no,
Now
who did I
you want
personally
to
attack?
malign
Who did
me
I
now. Now you want
no,
to
who did I
malign me,
personally
brother.
no,
Now you
who
want
did
to
I
malign
personally
me.
malign? You?
You see, now here you go with the you don't
No,
count.
I'm saying you. I'm
Here you
saying was
go.
it you or the fact that I said why
Here
I'm
you
not
go.
fucking with niggas? What you mean?
Listen, I don't know why you're not fucking with the man. I'm not putting my mouth
You
in there
do know.
to say
But
who's
you
right
do
and who's
know.
wrong.
No, but
Because
you do know.
no, I know you're not fucking with the man, but that has nothing to do with me. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
but you
can't
do
jump
know
in
though.
on two brothers who know it, but you guys know
No,
each other.
you
I don't
know
know
because
any of you guys
you do the
personally,
same thing.
so I can't jump in and
Hey, Josh,
bro.
how you say your name?
You're my brother,
Yeah,
and I
you do
love
the
you. That's
same
never
thing
gonna
though,
change.
yo.
That's
No, but
never
you do
gonna
the
change.
same
But all right
thing.
then. Sometimes I had to say sometimes I had to say some things and stand on
Stand
what
on
I
it.
said. And if I know that
Well,
I'm
hold
wrong,
up, Uncle,
and if I know that I'm
Uncle
wrong,
Jose, what did you say about the information? Because you said something about the information too.
no, I made a comment on his name, just like I told him to his face. You can't have a name like Ankh Akek and then seeming and then malign
I bought
Egypt
the damn name
and
for
talk
$20
against the
online, yo.
That is
I
what
bought.
it doesn't matter.
Hey,
It doesn't matter. You have it now, and it means something. It means something, and you have to know what it means
No,
before you
because
talk
it's
about
stuck. Because
before you talk about Black Egypt.
that's why he got. That's why he got like three
I'm
different
feeling
names,
it
yo.
doesn't matter.
That's why he got like three different names. You got like Bobby Bang or Robin West. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Well, until he got what Gullah, until he gets with the name Ankh, I'm gonna keep saying this is a spiritual name and it has to do with blackness. And if he
Man, they
doesn't
ain't got
know that,
nothing
he
to do
needs to
with no black.
retrain.
It got something to do with Egypt. It got something to do with Egypt.
You don't
It
know,
got something to
Gullah.
do with Egypt.
Gullah,
I
you
do
don't
know.
know because you don't speak the language.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do
don't.
know.
I'm telling
I
you, you
do.
don't know.
I deal with linguistics more than you do.
What does Keku
You don't
refer
speak.
to? What does Keku refer to?
Man, you,
What does Keku
some
refer
shit
to?
that you
What
know,
does Keku
some
refer
shit that
to?
me and you don't know.
You don't even know. You see, you don't even arguing. You don't know. You don't know. So stop
The
arguing.
God of the night,
Keku
yo.
refers to
You don't know
blackness,
who the
and you don't know that.
you don't know who the Egyptians
Ankh
are.
don't
At least I
Ankh,
know enough. At least I know enough. At least I know
Ankh,
enough
you
that the
I
said it
know
damn
what
correct
name
though.
mean.
at least I
Ankh,
know
you
enough
said
that
it correct.
the language is the Afro-Asiatic
Ankh said it
language.
correct.
Huh?
Ankh, you said it correct. Keku
Right.
refers to
God of the
being
night.
black as night.
God
You
of
said
the
it
night.
correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, but that don't
You
mean
said
a
it
black
correct,
person, yo. It don't mean a black person like me and you. That don't mean the
bro.
same thing.
When you
It
read the
it's not speaking English. It ain't English.
when you read the Kemetic text, it
Yeah,
describes
they
Ra
not talking about
as
people with
being
black
black
skin.
as
At
night.
the end of the day, it's the
You don't
Afro-Asiatic
know
language,
that. You
and
don't know
they
that.
don't even their
Why
grammar
don't
ain't
you
even
stop?
based on it, bro.
Why don't you stop? Stop it,
You
Gullah.
stop, bro. You
Stop it,
stop. You
Gullah.
want to be Egyptian. You ain't no damn Egyptian.
There's no such thing as Afro-Asiatic language.
It is the
Some kind of
Afro-Asiatic.
made
Yes,
that
it is.
bullshit
Yes,
up.
it is. No, it's
They made
not
that
made up. You
bullshit up.
bullshit. You a
They made that
bullshit ass nigga.
bullshit up.
Fuck out here, goofy ass nigga.
If you say so. If you say so.
Yeah, you a goofy ass nigga.
If you
Pseudo,
say so. If you say so.
pseudo,
If you say
super
so, that hurt
pseudo,
my
nigga.
feelings. If you say so.
No, that's
If you say
good.
so.
Fuck
If
out
you
of
say
here.
so.
Hurt my fucking
If you
feelings,
say
goofy
so.
ass nigga.
If you say so. If you
What
say
happened?
so. That don't mean nothing to me. That don't mean nothing to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
That
because
doesn't mean anything to me.
none shit mean nothing to you,
But you're
nigga.
yelling and screaming. You're
So what?
yelling and
Pseudo
screaming and trying to
come out and say thing
you're
with no
yelling
Afro
and
Nigga,
screaming.
you stood up
You're
for saying
yelling.
it.
Why are you
You
yelling and
stood up
screaming
for
then?
saying it.
Why are
Because
you
you a
yelling and
goofy.
screaming?
Because you a
If you say
goofy. I ain't yelling and screaming.
if
You
you
a
say
goofy.
wavy.
Yo,
I respect your platform and I like what you're doing. I'm not gonna bother responding to those type of things because that is ignorant statement. And I'm not gonna come on here and respond to ignorant statements. If you
all
know,
right,
show me you
Uncle
know.
Jose.
If you
Uncle
don't know,
Jose.
say you don't know.
Uncle Jose, can you prove to Gullah that the Egyptians was black?
You know what? Let Gullah keep his view because I'm not gonna bother arguing with someone who wants to call you a nigger and a goofy ass and then say he knows something. That's not how you
Yeah,
prove your
do
point.
that thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
So
I know the
I'm not
Egyptians
going
ain't
to
true.
respond.
The Egyptians
I'm not
ain't
going to
true.
respond to that. Why should I
Yeah,
respond to
I
that?
know the Egyptians ain't true.
Wavy, why should I
I can
respond to that?
prove it. I
Would you
can
respond
prove
to
it.
that? Would you respond to that? No, you wouldn't. So I'm not going to respond to that. I don't
Man,
have
get
time for
your
you to respond. I don't have to do that.
get your teeth sipping
I don't.
ass on some like that
I don't.
bullshit.
I don't
Nigga.
have to.
Look, nigga.
I don't have to do that, Wavy, because my content speaks for itself, and nothing on my
Yeah,
platform is
yeah,
goofy ass nigga
a bunch of
and
friend shit.
cursing and
Yeah, a
screaming.
bunch of friend shit on YouTube. Yeah, a
If
bunch of
you
regular
say
friend
so.
shit on YouTube.
If you say so. If you say so.
All
If you
right,
say
so
so.
Uncle Jose, he said you're not an Egyptian. Did you claim to be an Egyptian?
He never heard me say that nowhere. You never heard me say that either.
All right, so he's saying
That's it.
that the Egyptians wasn't you or wasn't us. Do you agree with
Of course not.
him? Give
Of
him a
course not.
little pushback, man. Angry blood is trying to breathe on you.
So you want me to waste my time with someone who's not going to listen anyway? What should I do that for? You can invite me on the show another time, and I can actually do a presentation and show you without yelling and screaming through actual scholarly sources. And then anyone who
Yeah,
wants to
nigga,
come
fuck out of
on,
here.
and then
You sound
anyone,
like you better
and then
than that next
anyone,
nigga. You get
and
the
then
next
anyone,
another
and then
fucking
anyone who
pseudo.
wants to
You
come,
get another
and then
fucking
anyone
pseudo
who wants to come
gonna
can do
be
can
on
get
with some
into
fucked up
that.
wrong information for the
What do you think,
content, nigga.
Super
For the
Wavy? What do you
content.
think? What do you
Bouncing
think?
your ass on YouTube.
What do you think? What do you think? That sounds fair? Then someone can come in and dispute what I'm saying. I don't have to
Most
scream
definitely.
and yell and call people goofies. So I'm
Most
going to do
definitely.
a presentation, and those who want to come on can come on and show me where my scholarship is wrong. And if they can't do that, then there's no conversation. Simple as
Yeah, I'm
that.
gonna shoot
That's
all
all.
through this,
That's
and
all.
I'm gonna come
That's
back
all.
on here, and I'm gonna come back on here,
Use
and I'm gonna
talent.
peel all the pseudo back that you
Well,
you
use.
said.
I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
I'm gonna
But
do
all
that.
that,
I'm gonna
but all
do
that
that.
nigga
I'm gonna
this,
peel
nigga
back
that,
all
we
that
don't want to
shit,
hear that when I
all
do
that
my show.
bullshit.
When I do my show, we don't want to hear goofy, nigga this and nigga that. I want you to pull up
Yeah,
scholarship.
yeah, it's gonna be another friend shit
Can't do
on
that.
fucking YouTube.
If you can't do that, then don't bother coming on the show.
It's gonna be some motherfucking friend
I'm not
shit
gonna
and
respond
some
to
more
you.
friend shit on
I'm
YouTube,
gonna let
some
you
more
raise your blood
pseudo shit
pressure.
and false information.
I'm gonna let you raise your blood pressure. I'm not gonna
Hey,
Man,
respond
you
to
hey,
you.
can't let my
I'm gonna
blood,
come on
you
with
Uncle
can't let
scholarship.
my blood pressure. I'm a young man. I ain't old like you. I'm young.
Uncle Jose, Chef trying to beat you up in the chat, man.
Let Chef come on with some proper sources too.
Yeah, you can't raise
Let,
my blood pressure. I do
let
cardio,
Chef
nigga.
come on with proper sources too.
I got
Let
a
Chef come
healthy
on with
heart,
proper
nigga.
sources too.
I don't sit all
Let Chef
day. I
come on
don't
with
sit
proper
all day on the computer and fucking desk and shit like y'all
Then we will
niggas.
see
Most
that.
of y'all niggas do.
Then then we'll see. Then we'll see if he's right or wrong.
Most of y'all niggas, yeah, most of y'all niggas got
That's what
bad
I'm
gut
saying.
health around this motherfucker.
That's
Y'all
what
don't
I'm
So he
exercise.
saying.
don't,
You
he
don't
don't
have
want to he don't want to fade Angry Blood. He don't want no fade.
It's not about not wanting to fade. I'm not doing the nigga shit. That's it.
yeah,
I don't have to
yeah.
do, I don't have to
Mm-hmm.
do nigga shit to prove my point.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
yeah, cause
for
you a
you.
Sambo. Cause you a
I'm gonna
Sambo
put
nigga. That's
together
what it is.
I'm gonna put
What's
together
nigga
a
shit?
proper presentation.
What's nigga shit? What's nigga shit?
You know what nigga shit is.
I
You know
thought
what
nigga
nigga
was
shit is.
black.
Yeah, what the fuck that mean? What the
You
fuck
said
that
that.
mean?
You said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
You said that.
What nigga
I
mean? You
never
got
said
an A
nigga
at the
means
end, right? You not saying nigger. You saying nigga. That mean black.
nigger. 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 A
Oh
hard fucking R.
yeah, yeah.
A
Oh yeah,
hard
you
fucking R.
out. Fuck
A
out of
hard
here.
fucking R,
You
super
fool
wavy.
nigga. You a
A
damn
hard fucking R.
Sambo
That's what
ass
I'm saying.
nigga. You a
That's what I'm saying.
Sambo.
A hard
Yeah,
double
you a
R.
Sambo. You a Sambo.
With 3 exclamation points at the end of it. That's what I'm talking about. Since you asked the question.
Are you saying Gullah acting ignorant?
It seems so. You don't see me screaming and cursing, calling people names. I don't have to. That's not helping. And if you ever
Yeah,
watch
I
my
know you
content,
don't
you
have
know
to.
I don't
I
do
know
that.
you don't have to. You just lay down, nigga, cause you pseudo.
Have
You
you
just lay down,
have
nigga.
you
You
have you
send your ass in the
have you
corner over there cause you pseudo. Yeah, you don't
have you
got
ever
to.
watched my content? Wavy, have you
I
ever
can talk
watched my
shit. I
content
can
before?
talk shit, and I can back it up
Have you ever
too.
seen
I
my
can talk
content?
shit, and I can back it up too.
Have you ever seen my content, Wavy?
Ain't nobody looking at that bullshit.
I'm not talking to
Solomonic
you.
TV?
Yes, have you ever seen my content?
Nah, I ain't never check it. I ain't check it out yet.
Yeah,
We'll go and
yeah,
check
that
it
shit
out
ain't
and let
hot.
me know.
I'm
We'll
gonna
go
check
and
it
check
Yeah,
it out and let me know.
that shit
Right?
ain't the wave. That shit ain't the wave. That's why nobody seen it.
Okay, so what? So what?
Yeah,
If they don't want to watch it, if they don't want to watch it, so what?
yeah, it's gonna be a waste of time.
So then don't watch it. That's all. Don't watch it. It doesn't matter if you don't watch it. Somebody's gonna watch it.
It's a bunch of wasted time
Somebody's gonna
looking at a
watch it.
nigga waste his own time. It's a waste of
If
time
you
looking at a nigga waste his own fucking time.
well, let me waste my time then. Don't let it bother you. You do what you got to do. Let me waste my time then. Don't let it
I
bother you.
be in the chat. I be in the chat calling Aya Sonic a Arab. Now this nigga calling me an Arab. I'm lost. I'm like, maybe that nigga is black. I'm confused now.
That nigga Somalian, bro. That nigga Somalian, bro. I find it Somalian. He actually fucking in the ass.
I've been calling Sonic an Arab for damn near 2 years. This nigga just called me an Arab. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's Somalian, bro.
what?
He from Africa. He a continental Africa. He's Somalian. He a Horn Africa.
All right, Sonic, you better have that nappy hair, man. If you ain't got no nappy hair, Sonic.
But you know them, but Somalians, they hair can range from what I'm saying, from afro to motherfucking waist, short, straight and wavy.
That nigga Sonic speak English.
Yeah, nigga from Canada, bro. He
Oh, he
like one of them. He like one of them Somalis from Minnesota. Them niggas from Minnesota be gang banging. The motherfucker, this motherfucker from Minnesota is motherfucker be in the streets. They run like a lot of Somalians. They run Minnesota.
a Horn Blood. Click the link, Horn Blood. But yeah, Uncle Jose, don't be apologizing to Chef. Them niggas over there, man, they don't fuck with the pseudo killers, man. They look at the pseudo killers like a cult. Unc is crazy. He used to be in the cult. Why would they be following him? That's how they know they dumb. So yeah, man, them them cats, you know what I'm saying? It's funny content, but in all actuality, man, they trying to tear down Uncle Bobby, man. Or they just want to be a part of something. I don't know what's going on. So
But I don't know what's going on either. It has nothing to do with
when I
me.
see you in the
They
Discord,
got the,
when I see you in that Discord, I was like, damn, they kidnapped Uncle Jose.
yeah, but did you hear me say anything negative and join in with all? No, I'm not doing that. That has nothing to do with me.
Nah, you
I'm not
gave
gonna
you
do that.
gave Chef, you
And
gave
if you
Chef some you gave Chef some content. You said something about I can't remember, but you said something about the name. You said something about the name.
I did say that, and I said it to him before. So it's not like I'm saying something behind his back. I said it to him already. He knows
I'm
that.
saying, but why
I
you
said that
saying that
already,
it,
and I'm
look,
standing on what I
this is what
said.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If you said it to him before, that's overstood. But why you saying it 3 days ago?
So I'm not allowed to say it again. It's not. I'm not saying anything behind his back. He heard me say
I'm
it
saying
already. So
if
it's not
you
like it's not like I said it behind his back.
if
It's not no punk shit. I, I said it to his
it ain't
face,
no,
so I can say it
this is what
anywhere
I'm
else at
saying.
any
This is what
time.
I'm saying, Uncle Jose. It ain't no punk shit, but it's like you and you. If it's a circus of clowns teaming up to go against their ringleader,
All right, okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I could understand how that. I could understand the optics of the situation. I can understand that,
you looking at it like
but it's something that I said.
you looking at it like
No, I understand
hold
what
up
you're
real
saying.
quick. Are you looking at it like Unc then fucked up the whole Egypt conversation to where I don't really agree with Unc no more? Or that's how you looking at it?
But I told him I don't agree with him, so that's nothing new. I told him I don't agree with him. We've had the conversation that I don't agree with him on. So that is nothing new. That is not me saying anything behind his back. He knows that already. He didn't address that because I said it to him already, and he disagreed with me. So it's not like I'm saying something behind his back and trying to say his content is not valuable. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I disagree with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about no gorilla and cult. I don't know nothing about that. I don't make those type of comments. You've never heard me do that. If you look at my content, I don't do reaction videos. You do. Anybody who you see on my platform is people who I know, and I'm just promoting their content because I like their content. I don't do reaction videos and commentary videos. I read what I read, and I don't have to do any commentary on
All
any
right,
article
look,
that I
this is what
read.
I was saying earlier, Uncle Jose. This is what I was saying earlier. You they don't none of them niggas agree with you when it come to Egypt. They on the Mediterranean side with Chief X. They don't ride. They not gonna ride with you. So when I was saying earlier, is they gonna be punching you and slanging you around because you gonna be the odd man out.
You know what? I could take that for what it's worth. I understand what you're saying.
They
I could
ain't
take
got no
that for what it's
goddamn
worth.
information.
I could take that for what it's worth. But I'm having a debate with logic, and when I put forth my premise, you're going to see what I'm
Most
talking
definitely.
about.
I know you're gonna do well. So when I see
So this is
Uncle Reggie in that goddamn Discord, I know they don't mean him no well, and they just trying to clip him up. It's the same thing when I see you in that Discord. They trying to clip y'all up. Even with Unc, they trying to clip him up, make him crack, make him say something crazy so they can have it on record. And they doing Uncle Reggie the same
and
way.
guess what?
They doing you the same way.
And guess
It's
what?
just a fact.
And guess what? When they do that, I'm able to defend myself and show where they're talking bullshit. So that's not a problem for me.
All right, all right. So you like
I can just like Reggie could defend himself, I can defend myself. I don't have to scream and yell and call people niggas and sambos. Because you see, when I said that to Unc agreed with me. He said, yes, that is what it means. So he agrees with me. Then he said he bought the name, so he agreed with what I said. Gulla's just yelling and talking. So what am I? So I mean, what is there to respond to in that case? I'm gonna spend a whole hour arguing with him, 2 hours, when I could have put together 4 presentations and put it on my channel.
I wasn't talking about that.
No, but here's the point.
Go ahead.
But here's why I take your point though, Super Wavy. In that 2 hours that I spent arguing with them, I could have put together 4 presentations and put it on my channel. I could have done
this
that.
nigga disrespect.
So
He disrespectful to our Sonic. Sonic Somali. You tell this man his language family don't fucking exist. That's disrespectful, bro. You disrespecting the homie, bro.
Let him address it then.
Sonic is a real. He's a
address
real living relic of the language. He speak an
address
Afro-Asiatic language, nigga.
Well, let him
He speaks
address
Somali.
Well, let him
Yeah,
address
nigga,
it.
you feel wrong too,
Well,
bro.
let him address it. You don't speak
I ain't
Afro-Asiatic,
gotta
so let him
speak
address it.
Afro-Asiatic.
Let him address
But I got Afro-Asiatic.
Well, let him
And I
address it then.
dated a damn. I dated a Haitian girl for damn 3
Sonic,
years.
Sonic is a
I dated
grown
a
man.
Haitian girl
Let
for
him
3
come in
years.
here and
They
address.
spoke Afro-Asiatic language.
Let
I
Sonic come in
know a
here
little
and
bit of
address it.
Afro-Asiatic. I know a little bit of
Let Sonic
I know a
come
little
in
bit
here
of
and address
Amharic.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Let Sonic come in here. Let
I had
Sonic
a
come
few
in here and address
Somalis
it
in my
instead
day
of being
too. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit Somali. I'm not
Let
fluent, but I know a
Sonic
little bit.
address it.
You know what I'm saying? I know it's closely related to Egyptian languages, more so than language the language where we came from, man.
Hey, Uncle Jose, Angry Blood, that's gonna be your hardest task. So if you can go back and forth with Angry Blood, that's gonna get you seasoned to go against the rest of these niggas.
Well, if Angry Blood wants to respond to the presentation and Angry Blood wants to come on
You
and have
can't
an
fuck with
actual
me because I can
conversation
fuck up
with me.
all them niggas too.
What language you said don't exist?
He said that Afro-Asiatic language family don't
Exactly.
exist. Then you got a Somali,
They made
you
that up.
got Hassani that's a Somali and he actually speak an Afro-Asiatic language. And he in the chat saying it do exist. It's a fact. It's a connection between them languages. You want to be pseudo and finally I
Okay.
saw and fucking smash them and shit to my don't exist.
Was Super Wavy let Sonic come in here and defend himself and tell me why he speaks Afro-Asiatic? If he has a problem with it, let him come in
All
and
right,
defend
Sonic,
himself
I'm
and
gonna
tell
drop
me
that
why I'm
link one
wrong.
more time for you, gang. Hey,
And that's fair. That's fair.
Sonic, I ain't gonna mute your mic. We ain't gonna go back and forth. I am gonna want to look at your hair texture and your tropical limb proportions. But I'm gonna let you come on here and talk to Jose. Come on, gang. He just want to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Defend your Afro-Asiatic. So, Uncle Jose, you said it don't exist. What you talking about? What that mean?
I mean that there's a controversy as far as if that's a real language family or if
No,
the
that's a
scholar
lot.
got it wrong.
It's actually the most less controversial language family in the African family groups, bro. That's a lot, bro. You just made that up because y'all some conspiracy theories ass motherfuckers. Y'all follow that.
Okay.
Y'all follow the cult. Y'all follow the cult of
So prove me wrong.
motherfucking archers and shit.
So prove me
Y'all in the
wrong.
cult of the archers.
So prove
You
me wrong
motherfucking
then, Gunner.
smash your master.
So gotta prove me wrong
Smash
then.
your cult master.
So
Nigga.
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, nigga. Shit.
Bring forth evidence that
Nigga,
I'm wrong, and then
you just a
guess
Johnny
what?
come lately.
And then Jose
You
will
just a
shut
Johnny
the fuck
come
up.
lately.
It
You a
doesn't
party
matter.
crip. You a
Prove
party
me
crip.
wrong,
You
and I'll
want to
shut the
get
fuck up.
involved when everybody got beat
Prove
up.
me
You want
wrong.
to come out. You want to come
Prove
out
me
when
wrong.
everybody
Prove
got
me
their
wrong.
ass whipped. That
Prove
crip
me wrong, and
already.
I'll shut the fuck up.
You a party crip.
Prove me wrong,
You
and
a
I'll shut the
party
fuck up.
crip. You a party crip like
Prove me wrong, and
like
I'll shut
4X
the
was
fuck up.
talking about. You want a party crip.
Prove me wrong,
You
and I'll
ain't
shut
really
the
out
fuck
here
up.
in the street.
Prove me wrong, and
You
I'll
just
shut
running
the
your
fuck up.
mouth.
Prove me wrong, and prove me wrong, and I'll shut the fuck up. That's how you shut me up. Prove me wrong, and I'll shut the fuck up. I wouldn't say
Easy
nothing
work.
else about it. That's what I'm saying. But prove me wrong then. Come on here and let's have a discussion and prove me wrong, and then I'll shut the fuck up. Show me some scholarship that I'm wrong, and I'll shut the fuck up. And then you won't have to worry about seeing me anywhere else again. I'll shut the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Prove me wrong, and I'll shut the fuck up. That's how you shut me up. Show me scholarly evidence that
Cuban
I'm talking
Crisis
shit.
says individuals speak the language here and abroad. So he's saying people speak Afro-Asiatic languages. How would you respond to that, Uncle Jose?
Yeah, we got real, and he don't even know. We got
I'm
real
not
we got real Egyptians in the
I'm
group. Sister
saying
Gina is a real Egyptian. You motherfuckers don't even know that. Y'all niggas be disrespectful. Y'all just know y'all no different than a motherfucking apple.
All right, hold up, girl. I think he's trying to fix it. Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
No, people speak the language, but I just think they're misclassifying the language. I'm not saying the languages that people speak don't exist. I just think they're misclassifying it wrongly in a language family that might not necessarily that doesn't really exist. It's not about telling people they don't speak the language. Of course they do. Of course people speak the
Man,
language.
He ain't
I
being
can't say they don't.
disrespectful. He ain't being disrespectful, Gullah, to the actual people.
that's disrespectful.
I'm saying I think that these people are letting experts run away with their language and define their language, as opposed
Experts.
to them
Let me
defining
say
their languages
expert.
for themselves. They
So
have the right to
you're
do
a
so.
conspiracy theory.
They're not doing
So
that.
you're a conspiracy theory.
They're listening.
So
They're
you're a
listening to
conspiracy
people.
theory.
They're listening to
You
people as
conspiracy. You're a
opposed to
conspiracy. Yes,
studying
sir.
and
Yes, sir. Put
defining
the
it on their
10-4
own.
hat on. You conspiracy theory.
That definition,
You believe in conspiracy.
Super Wavy, that definition doesn't come from the people who speak the languages. It's one individual who
Yeah, but
decided to
they
do that,
agree.
and
Yeah,
people are
but yeah, he
accepting it.
agreed and he went back against the racism.
That
He
doesn't
went
come
back
from
against
them.
the racism because at first Hausa and Chadic language wasn't even a part of the language because of the racism, and he cleaned all that up. Get the fuck out of here. Don't do Greenberg like that, bro. Y'all niggas be lying on Greenberg because y'all's a fucking conspiracy theorists.
Eh,
Fuck
eh,
out of here.
eh, eh.
He changed the shit
Wavy,
from the racist
Wavy,
term when it
I'm
was
gonna do a
Kemetic,
show.
Hamatic,
I'm
Semitic.
gonna do it.
And them niggas when they ain't even
Wavy,
include the Chadic
I'm gonna do
languages
it. I'm
based on how motherfuckers look and shit. And motherfucking Greenberg clinked that shit up. He added motherfucking Chadic to the family. Fuck out of here. What the fuck you do up here with this pseudo ass linguistics you teaching? You ain't make no contribution to scholarship. I'm gonna go with the fucking experts with some nigga sitting on his fat ass eating fucking cornbread on
neither
fucking
have
YouTube.
you. Neither have you. You're not an
Yeah,
expert
but
either.
I trust the experts.
So
I
neither
ain't
have
say I don't want
you.
to be an expert. I follow the experts. You just a goofy. You want to be
All right
follow
then. So don't tell
conspiracies
me.
and be
So
and follow
don't tell me
serious
I
shit.
haven't contributed
You know
anything,
different.
and you
You know
haven't
different than
either.
ancient aliens,
Don't tell
nigga.
me that.
When I look at your channel,
Don't tell me
when I
that.
look at your channel, it's no
Don't
different
tell
than
me
looking
that.
at ancient aliens and the rest of that goofy ass shit.
So you say. So you
All
say.
right, Iosonic, he said he not gonna hit the panel. He said Gullah is well versed. He could explain it. He said he can't explain why it's called Afro-Asiatic. Uncle Jose,
Well, let Gullah. Well, let. Well, listen. Well, let Gullah keep yelling to
I'm gonna
represent
keep yelling
Isonic.
and showing. I'm gonna
When
keep yelling
Isonic can
and
go ahead and
showing
speak
too.
for
I'm gonna
himself.
keep. I got a channel
That's
where
the
I show this shit. I got a
that's the
channel where I
problem.
show this shit anyway.
That's,
all right, Gullah, can you explain why it's called Afro-Asiatic?
It's called Afro-Asiatic because the language expands between Africa and parts of Asia, which are only the Asian root, the Asian part of the family is Semitic. But most of the languages are in Africa though. That's why it's Afro-Asiatic. That's what Africa's first. It ain't called Asiatic Africa.
All right, King says the people who spoke the languages never grouped them in the language families we know.
that's what I just said.
No, what you said.
That's a
That ain't what
scholastic
you said.
argument. So you can't. So you can't stand up here and tell me there's a
I'm not going. I'm not
there's
going
a
after
biblical
that
story.
pseudo linguistics
So,
ass shit. That
so let
shit
me ask
been
you a
beat up.
question.
We beat y'all. We beat y'all from the
So let me
boss.
ask,
I saw
so let
Ben
me ask
dead.
you
Nigga. I
let me ask you a
saw Ben
question.
dead.
Let
Nigga.
me ask you a question,
I
Super
saw
Wavy.
Ben dead.
Let me
Fuck
ask you a
out of here.
question. Let me ask you a question, Super Wavy.
And
Let me ask you a question,
y'all
Super
niggas
Wavy.
ain't nowhere
If you
prolific. Y'all niggas ain't
if you
nowhere
know
prolific
Ham, if you know
than I saw
Ham,
Imhotep.
if you
Y'all
know
niggas ain't
Ham,
nowhere good as them.
if you know
Y'all niggas ain't nowhere good as
if you know
Wagyu. Them niggas
Wavy,
dead.
Wavy,
Y'all kicking up dust.
Wavy, if you know Ham is only a Bible story, and someone says there's a Hamitic people and a Hamitic language, would you agree with that?
Say it one more time.
If you know Ham is just a biblical
And
story, and people say that
Greenberg
there's a Hamitic
dismissed that language.
and a
He
Hamitic
dismissed the
language,
language.
would you agree with
Yeah,
that?
and
Would you agree
Greenberg
with that?
dismissed that language. He
Would you agree with
dismissed
that?
that title, calling
Would you
it
agree with that?
Hamitic Semitic. That's been dismissed. Fuck you talking about? The same way we don't use the word Negroid no more or fucking Caucasoid. This shit been updated.
Wavy,
Fuck out of here.
wavy, wavy.
Your point, you don't
I'm
have a
going.
point.
When you're
You
ready,
don't got no.
when you're
All right, hold
ready,
up, Gullah. Let
we'll
me hear
do a
what he's
show.
saying. Say it
Right?
again.
You see what I'm talking about. This is what's passing for scholarship now, yelling and screaming. That's what's passing for scholarship now. And people expect that I'm supposed to address that type of bullshit. And I'm not doing it. So let them yell and scream and make themselves look the way that they look. You've never seen me do that, and you'll never see me do that. I'm not stooping to this bullshit, Sambo, this and so what? What does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
Basically,
Never watch the
basically,
content.
I think
Never watch the content.
my bad, up was it.
Never watch the content. They never watch the content, but talking about Sambo. What the fuck? I'm really gonna take my time to argue with somebody like that for an hour? No. For what?
Nigga, I look good. Nigga,
I'm
ain't
going. Listen,
ain't nothing wrong the way
listen.
I fucking look. All y'all stupid ass niggas look
Wavy,
crazy. Nigga
wavy,
look goofy as hell.
wavy,
Get the fuck out
wavy.
of
I'm
here.
going.
Yeah, get the
Wavy,
fuck
I'm
out
going.
of
I'll
here.
talk
Get
to
the
you
fuck
later.
out of here.
I'll talk
Get
to
the
you later,
fuck out of
Wavy.
here. Stupid
I'll
ass
talk to you
nigga.
later, Wavy. Good
Fuck
night,
out of
Wavy.
here.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, right?
Kick rocks, nigga.
God damn, Angry Blood. See, that's why they call you Angry Blood. Damn, Angry Blood.
Yeah, but I could back that shit up though too. Goofy ass nigga. Pseudo.
You say Asar Imhotep. What?
I said them niggas ain't more prolific than I saw Imhotep. And that nigga dead. We killed that nigga. Fuck out of here. All that shit in Bowley, that fucking Dr. in Bowley, all that bullshit. That shit was bullshit. These niggas taking motherfucking linguistics lesson from a nigga that's an engineer. They ain't even a professional in that damn discipline.
God damn, my boy Gullah come on here, disturbing the goddamn peace. Nah, hey Gullah. So what's one of the things? All right, Gullah. So in the Young Dolph murder, um, they said it was two shooters. One of the shooters snitching on the whole situation. He said that um Hernandez Govan was gonna pay them to take out Young Dolph $100,000. They was gonna get $40,000 a piece. They was gonna have to give Hernandez Govan 10 a piece. So he was gonna get 20,000. They was gonna get 40 a piece. It was 100 bands on Young Dolph head. They said the day before they got him, they was on the way to get think uh paper route Woo, and the dude that ended up snitching, he was on foot, and the the dude paper route Woo had a whole bunch of dudes with some guns outside, so he ain't get him. Then he said the other dude, the other shooter, got a phone call saying that Young Dolph was at the gas station. They drive to the gas station. They don't see Young Dolph. The next day, they see him in traffic going to the cookie spot. They see him driving to the cookie spot, spin the block, and then they killed him. So with Hernandez Govan on trial right now, he is saying that he is basically saying, and you know, Big Juke is dead. He is basically saying that he ain't got nothing to do with this, and they didn't question Big Juke. Ain't that blaming it on the dead?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's how the old heads did back then. They just blame it on the dead.
I guess so. Shit. I mean, shit. Why not? Shit. I would. Shit. Blame it on me. Shit. If I'm with my homie and shit, motherfucker, you get off and I'm dead, nigga. You better, nigga. Fuck me, nigga. Shit, I'm gone, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking. I ain't no Christian. Don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, live your life, nigga. Put it on me. What the fuck? Fuck I'm gonna do? What the fuck what the fuck they gonna send me to jail in heaven? If it even is in heaven, shit, I don't believe that shit. Shit, what the fuck they gonna send me to jail while I'm already in the dirt? Fuck.
Mm. Mm.
Nigga, we both free. Nigga, shit. I'm dead and you free, nigga. Get it. Shit.
Okay. I got your logic. Let me run through another topic. Trump, he had interviewed Putin last week. Now he interviewing I think Zelensky his name is. But they say Putin had attacked Ukraine and killed like 10, they say attacked Ukraine, killed 10 people right before Zelensky touched down in America. You heard about that?
I'm just hearing about this. I ain't even looking at the news. Shit. I had woke up from a nap and jumped on your shit. Since y'all was getting it in.
You
'Cause
think
I ain't heard about this. I ain't really looking. I ain't been looking at the news a couple of days. I gotta look at the news.
you think Trump could stop Putin from taking Ukraine?
I don't know, bro. They have to get probably NATO involved. You know what I'm saying? Because Ukraine is part of NATO and shit. So that's you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they gonna have to be. Probably not just a decision on the United States. It have to be a decision on probably multiple nations. You know what I'm saying? If so, you know what I'm saying. He probably gonna have to get the help of multiple nations and shit. Well, I don't know, man. Motherfucking Trump, like he be trying to like he fuck with Putin and shit.
Right.
Shoot, I think Putin should believe it or not. I think Putin probably hooked him up with his wife any damn way.
I think, and I want to ask Uncle Said this. I think Putin. When Putin came to the United States for the meeting, Trump made him. Trump made his detour drive past 16 fighter jets, 10 fighter helicopters, and a fleet of artillery before he even got to the Trump meeting. So Trump tried to exhort his. Oh yeah, and this nigga Trump flew goddamn uh 5 F goddamn fighter jets right over their head right before the meet, like during the meeting type shit. Like soon as he met up with him. So Trump was definitely trying to exhort his dominance, and then Putin get home, and then he bomb Ukraine. I think deep down, bro, Putin ain't scared of nobody. Like kind of like Kim Jong Un, but I think Putin on a different level. What you think?
Yeah, Putin a gangster, bro.
I
Putin is the shit, bro. That nigga ran up, bro. That nigga ran off on a nigga with he was one of the owners of the NFL team. That nigga went to go meet Putin and shit. That nigga ran off with his ring, bro. You ain't seen that shit?
damn.
That nigga was like, he had a security, he was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He had the dude show him the ring and shit. He was looking at it. He had, you know what I'm saying, can he wear it? Dude, let him wear it and shit. And then we try to get it back, you know what I'm saying? Security pushed him off. Like, yeah, you ain't getting this back. You ain't seen that shit? That shit on YouTube. It's a video of that shit.
Damn, that's crazy. But they got a dude following Putin out the restroom with a briefcase. They say when Putin took a shit and a piss, they took it with him. When he took a
That's
piss and
wild.
a shit in the United States, they put it in a briefcase.
That's wild. That's wild.
Why you think somebody would be concerned about you collecting they shit?
I don't know, bro. Probably some type of, probably not from some type of warfare or some shit. I don't know, bro. Or just probably just, you know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? Knowing to be present. So I don't know, bro.
People are
Yeah,
saying
like,
Putin might be a different species. Do you think that got anything to do with it?
nah, man, that nigga a fucking human, bro.
So he
That
just
nigga
he
human.
just he don't want to leave his piss and his shit on United States soil for personal reasons. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, he probably probably based on some principle shit. He probably just a symbol like trying to say that you know what I'm saying, even his piss and shit ain't worth, you know what I'm saying, this fucking country or something. I don't know. That's probably what it's meaning, what he trying to say. Probably trying to set up probably trying to like be subliminal or something.
Yeah, he gotta be. Like they trying to check his blood temperature and his blood pressure, see what he be eating or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Take that part out. Go take that part out. Man, we about to get up out of here. Angry Blood. Uncle said, Unc, goddamn, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. Like, share, and subscribe to the show. This was definitely one for the books. You know what I'm saying? Logic, Rich Blood, Barber Blood. Appreciate all y'all for coming in. Uncle Chilimwe, Aunt Juju. We had all the superstars out tonight, man. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're about to get up out of here. The interview I got with Gullah, I probably dropped that Friday. Gullah came through. Silky D ran from him. Yes, Silky D ran from Gullah. You know what I'm saying? So I probably have to have Jesse sit down with Gullah, or maybe Silky D can catch the next one once he stopped running.
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, as you see, blood is different. Angry blood is different.
Yeah,
What you
bro.
about to say?
I was gonna say, man, he went daffy on me, man. What them boys say they be ducking? He went daffy duck on me, yo. You went Donald Daffy and duck on me, bro. Straight up FBG. You went FBG on me.
Ah.
If they say that's if it was me, they'd be saying I'm ducking. You know, ain't that fair? You know what I'm saying? He had the opportunity to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you ducking, bro. You pump faking, bro.
Pump fake. Yeah, man, we're about to get up out of here, like I said. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Pine Club Apparel. Check out the clothing line. Check out the goddamn music. And subscribe to my boy Gullah channel. Book of Al Jahid's podcast. You know what I'm saying? We putting this shit on. We got this shit looking good. My boy Ayo Sonic say, Indian blood. Put respect on Angry Blood name. Hey, it's too much respect on Angry Blood name. Angry Blood know about the DNA. Angry Blood know about everything, goddamn it. You can't even play. Angry Blood pulled up to the crib a couple days ago. Angry Blood had some books with him. You know what I'm saying? I hit this nigga on some last minute shit. Angry Blood has some. He still managed to have 3 or 4 books with him. You know what I'm saying? So subscribe to the Book of Al Jahid's podcast. And Gullah, you can close this out.
All right, man. Stay up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Jose, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what that work. We'll see what you got. You know what I'm saying? I know what it is. I can predict your move because we ain't beat your final boss already. So all right, man. So stay out, yo. Peace.
All right, we out of here. Peace.